What's that I found? Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. I'll mine them. So far I got two. So easy to mine. With my Minecraft pickaxe and shovels, hopefully they stay in my Minecraft chests. So I'm gonna make a lock on it. Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. I'll mine them. So far I got I'm alright. Not ready. All these diamonds sitting carefully away. I'm getting worried if they might get stole from my ender chest. But who's that? Holy sheep, it's Notch. Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. Now they're safe. Wow! No. Now that they're safe. Wow! Diamonds.
Money.
Mine diamonds. Thanks for listening, guys, and thanks for recommending this song.
Gamers. What the fuck is up? Hello. This is, I'm not back to streaming, I just wanted to do a stream. Because I want to build a stream, I have a new garage. And I feel like it's been kind of a minute, and kind of a while. But, what's up? Look, I made a bunch of shit, look. Look at this. No.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big
Give me
balls.
1 second. 1 second. Look at this. Look at this. Look, I got this. Look, I built this. That's pretty cool. That's you guys. That's you guys in there. Yeah, I want to build some. Okay. I wanted to. Okay. No. Okay. No. What do I do? Fucking. I want to. I build many things in this garage. And so I wanted to, and I never filmed them, ever, and not even kind of a little bit. I'm gonna build stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna build stuff. Yeah, because I wanna, I will build stuff. I'll build stuff. The first thing is something for the stream, actually, but before I do that, I wanted to show you guys around the garage. Look at this. This is, my gecko. Can I hear anything? That's awesome, actually. That's pretty good. Got it. Okay, fixed. Yeah, I'm good. I remember all the stuff. It's my first day using OBS. I wouldn't worry about it. I want to show you the garage. I'm not back to streaming. Not streaming again. just wanted to do a stream because I wanted to build stuff in the garage and actually someone films it. Because I never film it. I just build things and then I throw them in the trash can and then no one ever sees it except for me. And I kind of wanted, someone to see it. So garage time. So I got this fucking camera tripod, which is epic and awesome. I'm just gonna show you guys. Garage time. Okay, here, go look over this. Okay, look at this. Again, I could quit doing streaming at any moment. It could be in the next 5 minutes. I just wanted to try it out one more time. This is a bench. This is my workbench that I do all my stuff on. That's pretty cool. That's actually really basic and almost nothing happens in it. Shit, you guys can hear me, right? Fucking chat is like 25% of the screen. Yeah, okay, I fix that. Thank you for the prime. Fuck, I'll get to those, don't worry. Quick garage tour to show you guys what we're working with, That shit's trash. This is my workbench for electronics that has actually just become like co-opted to just be the place where I put all of my projects that I'm supposed to do, but I never do. This is, I gotta fucking change the air filter on my motorcycle. This is for cleaning that. This is for Lily's motorcycle. Lily started riding a motorcycle. Can you believe that? So this is all, yeah, those are mostly motorcycle things. I gotta fix, the sprinkler broke in our backyard, so I got PVC pipe and then never fixed it. Shit. There's a lot of other stuff that I wanna do. It's mostly like, I just wanna do projects in here and have them not just be no one sees them. So I turn on the stream and so you guys can see them. Motherfucking here, this is you guys. This is where I sit. This is where I do most of my gooning. It's a pretty good spot. I have lots of things under here. It's mostly wires though. It's not super awesome here. I'll show you guys more stuff. Okay, more stuff. This is the greatest thing I've ever built in my entire life. No fucking YouTube project could stand up to how wonderful this shelf is. Look at this. Look, I built the whole shelf and I put everything in it. I put everything on it and I made it out of wood. I made it out of like kind of just wood. There's also only a single stud on this part of the wall, so the whole thing shakes when you shake it, but it's stood up to the test time so far. This is what we got. And then this. Okay, check this out. This is awesome. I built this too. So just quick garage tour to show you guys what we're working with so that when we do like a project, when I build some shit, then you won't be like, what the fuck is that? And then if you do say what the fuck is that, then I ban you in the chat. Oh, the Discord door locker? Yeah, no, that's still on. I put this over here. I don't know if you guys saw it, but this is like, this notifies a Discord channel every time I lock the door. So it tells Lily when the door is locked. Fuck. Oh, the screw fell out. That's probably fine. But yeah, it still works. I don't connect it very often. Oh, dude, I haven't seen so many people in so fucking long. Ugh. And I could leave at any time. I could just stop streaming again 100% in the next 5 minutes and then never do it again. Okay. So, don't change your hopes or expectations, but okay, check this, look at this. Look at this, okay. This is like, has all my bolts and shit, right? It's like a tiny shelf, but on this larger shelf, it takes up so much room of the depth of the shelf. So instead, look at it, check this out. Then there's another shelf behind it. Isn't that fucking awesome? Look, I made all of this. I made all of this and I never film any of it. And just, forget that. Oh, thank you for the sub. I get to that. Isn't that sick? Look at this. Look, okay, so I welded. Fuck, that is an awesome emote sound. I gotta, sorry, one sec. Okay, it's all held on by this just like steel tube that I have, this fucking galvanized steel tube. And then you put a bolt, just one singular bolt, to the entire fucking thing. And it like kind of holds the whole thing up. Those sounds aren't too loud, right? They're probably fine. Look, so this like one singular bolt, the whole entire thing, all of the screws that I've ever accumulated in my entire life, boom. And then you have more shelves behind it.
boom, this is the greatest achievement I've ever had. Because now you get all this shit. And I also made this shitty shelf as well. Fuck, what else is there? Okay, I show you guys. It's pretty fucking fun. It's pretty fucking awesome. Okay, I get Dr. Pepper 1 sec. Yeah, it is kind of holding on for its life. I haven't checked the integrity of the bolt, but I think it's fine. Boom, I move this, and then this is like, this is just a fireproof cabinet thing that I got on Facebook Marketplace for a good deal because the company was going out of business and they were losing everything. And so I got that on a good deal, and I put all my like camera equipment and batteries and stuff in it. That's cool. On the left side, there's steel storage. It's not super interesting. There's more interesting stuff in here, but I'll just show you guys freaking. This is the worst thing I've ever bought in my entire life. It's a wood cutting bandsaw, but it doesn't. I bought it to cut metal, but it doesn't cut metal. It just cuts wood. It's because it spins too fast. I guess for wood, you're supposed to spin it faster. You're supposed to spin it slower. So every time I put a metal blade on it and cut metal, then it instantly dulls the blade and a bunch of sparks fly everywhere. Yeah, isn't that weird that you fucking oh, mic died? Cock balls. What? No? What happened to that? It's probably fine. I won't worry about it. Is it really bad? Is it really bad? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can deal with that. Yeah, it's weird that like a metal or like a wood cutting saw goes faster than a metal cutting saw, but yeah, it spins the blade too fast. So when you put a metal blade on it and cut metal, it like burns out the blade. I know, who would have thought the wood cutting bandsaw could not cut metal? Oh, Mike, touch your neck. That's sensual. You have drill press? Look, I made the shelf. Look, I built this. I bent the metal for the shelf and everything, this guy. That's awesome. It goes on the wall. My air compressor is outside now. Oh, no, you can't see shit. Also, this camera's gonna overheat at any minute and it will cut us off. We got that. That like controls the air pressure from the air compressor outside. So I drilled a big fucking hole in my wall and then I run a pipe through it, and then now the air compressor gets to be outside. That's pretty cool. Fucking, you guys can hear this shit. Fuck, dude, I could never fucking read this much, bro. Camera gonna explode? This camera overheats. So we got like a good few minutes before it does, and I have to go back somewhere else. Okay, check this out. This is a lathe. It takes parts, round parts, and it turns them into other round parts. This is pretty freaking sweet. You can hear this shit, right? Yeah, you guys got this. This shit, I sit here for like hours at a time and turn metal bits into other metal bits. Okay, here, I'll show you guys. So look, you take like this piece of aluminum and you put it in this guy. Okay, that's way too long a piece of aluminum. You take this shitty chopped piece of aluminum that has all the score marks and stuff on it, and you throw it in this guy, and then you clamp it down, and then you grab like a cutting tool, like this guy looks good. You throw it in. Here, I zoom in on it for you guys. Just for you, I zoom in on it. Okay. Lathes scare me? Yeah, honestly, it's really scary every time I use it because it can just like suck your fingers in and turn them into spaghetti, but it's been good so far. I haven't had like any really bad accidents. There was one pretty bad accident where I was working on the scooter car video, and dude, I had to like lathe that one big chunk of steel, and I crashed the machine into the steel, and then the steel flung out of the chuck, like this clamp holding it, and it shot out, and it's like a 20-pound chunk of steel, but luckily it hit the back instead of coming forward into my like chest cavity. And there's still like a big gash in the middle down here from where it hit, but yeah, that was pretty sweet. Here, I'll show you guys what it does. I should shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, check this out, check this out. Wait, no, I promise this is worth it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Look at the views. Fuck, okay, wait, no, I should double this up. No, I got it, boys, don't worry. So I take this, I copy this. Yeah, you like that, huh? Boom, I put this, like, I don't know, here. Fuck, actually, this is a really bad setup. Whatever. You guys get the point. There's a camera there. It is kind of annoying to switch all the cameras, but okay, check this out. Okay, I take a lathe, and it spins the part instead of spinning like the cutting blade. The cutting blade stays still, and yeah. And you like feed the cutting blade into the. This probably sounds so fucking bad actually now that I think about it. Okay, wait. You guys can get a better view over here. Oh, this camera's about to overheat 100%. Okay, I zoom you in. I zoom you in right there. Fuck, that's actually such an ass angle, huh? That's fine. And then I focus you, and then check this out. Boom, I move it over a little bit, I spin it. You guys can kind of see that. It's like feeding into the aluminum, and it's like taking little chips off. Okay, I'll figure out the camera's better someday, but look at that. Remember that chopped, shitty piece of aluminum? It's this now. Look at that awesome flat thing. You can make like guns and stuff on a lathe. It's really cool. Is that crazy? You remember how shitty it was? You can like surface things and make them square and very precise and make guns if you wanted to, I think. I mean, I couldn't and won't and don't, but I could, surely. Okay, I changed to tripod. Yeah. Is it hot? Actually, especially with aluminum, most of the chips, like most of the heat gets transferred into the chips. And so the chips carry away a lot of the heat. Sometimes it does get hot when you're like drilling stuff, but it's pretty cool. I've been using that a lot. I make a lot of things. I actually made like one of the camera mounts over there. Here, I'll show you guys. Wait, one sec. Here, this is like kind of trash, but I like it. I had to focus. The camera's about to explode. This piece I made on the lathe because there was like no adapter I could find for this thread to go to this thread. So you can just like make, oh yeah, that's the other thing. You can like make threads on the lathe. You can do like any fucking thing. How much all this costs? Dude, this lathe I got for like $500 plus all the tooling on Facebook Marketplace. I kind of live my entire life browsing Facebook Marketplace looking for good deals. That is, dude, it's such a good deal because it gives you, he gave me like all the little bits and shit, and that's like where the real cost adds up. Here, I'll turn on the light. These like cutting bits, these are the parts that actually like cut the metal. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's actually just this, fuck, just, no. Okay, well, you can imagine. It's like this tiny guy is the only thing that actually makes contact with the metal. When's the next YouTube video? Tomorrow. I actually was working on it for a really long time, and yeah, I wanted to stream, to do this stream, and then I was trying to finish the video, and so now that it's done, I'm doing this stream. Here, but look at this. Don't worry about, ignore the video thing. Look at this, look at that. There's like an internal thread there, and then another internal thread there. And I made this on the lathe, and so now this thread like adapts onto this guy, and bada bing, bada boom. Look at that, yeah? And then boom, this thing holds the camera on, and you can screw that in. It's actually so fucking cool. Yeah, I want to learn more about it. Video tomorrow, yeah. 500 for a lathe is nutty. Yeah, it's actually kind of disgusting. He was this nice dude from like Orange County or something. He worked at like Google, and he just like, he said he was just over it. He was like, he did a lot of good work and he like took care of it a lot, but he said he was just like fucking over the tiny mini lathe. Oh, thank you Patty Dukes for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, be careful, maybe, you know, don't give so many subs or sub that much, because I may just stop streaming, you know, at any time and then never do it again. Can you do that with 3D printer? No. No. It's a sickness. It's a lathe sickness. And it's really fun, actually. Dude, I love just doing random shit on the lathe. I actually do probably too much on it. I know, for you guys who don't, I didn't know what a lathe was until like, maybe like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. And it just looks like this fucked amalgamation of like metal and dials and shit. Oh, that's dangerous. But it's a really cool machine, and it's like kind of what has built the world and our like industrial society. I talked to Lily about that a lot. It's pretty sweet. And she fucking hates it when I talk to her about it. Yeah, one sec. Let me grab a drink. It looks fucked up, right? Like there's so many parts to it that just don't make sense. Is it equipped with an e-stop? Yeah, your hand and the wall outlet. Yeah, but this is really cool because, like have you ever tried to cut something and then you put it into a clamp and it makes it so much easier to cut? Like you have the tool in one hand, you got the shit you're trying to cut in the other hand, and you put the work, like the thing you're working on, into a clamp, and then it makes it so much easier. This like takes the shit you're working on and the tool, and it clamps them both, and it lets you move them both like really specifically. It's cool. You guys will see. I know your eyes are not open, but they'll be open soon. Soon Sunday. Soon someday. This is I made welding table. I actually spent like, gotta be like 7 days, 8 days doing this, because I was trying to make this really shitty like piece of plate steel flat, and it just like was many days of me like schizophrenically shimming little washers underneath the plate steel and trying to get it to work. Yeah. And then I made a drawer for it, which I don't keep anything in. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, and then the welders underneath it, so I could do welding stuff. Freaking. Yeah, and then, shit, what else do I have in here? Oh, this is where I keep my tools in the 7-Up fridge. Maybe sponsor from them coming soon. Definitely not. I keep DeWalt tools in there because Adam Savage told me to keep DeWalt tools. And then here is, yeah, it's definitely the camera just being shitty. I did not build a welding table off-sided. Fucking, yeah, that is 6-7. This is just random shit. I got this on Facebook Marketplace. I got these on Amazon actually, but I got both of those guys on Facebook Marketplace. And then that's kind of it. That's kind of the whole garage. And then, oh, I have a very special announcement. One sec. You guys are gonna love it. You guys can hear me over the music, right? Okay. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, okay, check this out. Guys, I am proud to announce, you're wondering why I came back to streaming. We got signed by TwinkBet. We're gonna be doing some gambling streams coming up. Mostly we're doing like Plinko balls and stuff. And yeah, we'll move over to start doing Plinko, so we can actually start running it on TwinkBet. And
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big balls.
Running the craziest gambling streams ever. Now I'm trying to do just random projects. So Oh, you guys can hear the desktop audio? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, actually fall. Oh, fuck. Give me a robot idea? Like, you give me a robot idea. I didn't know that was enabled on the stream. You just give a second. Yeah, DM it to me and I'll send it to the trash can. No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it so that I can disassemble it in every way possible and tell you why it's a bad idea and make you feel bad. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, okay. I need to mute that. That's fine. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Here's actually what I wanted to do. Okay, here. You watch this video. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Okay, that's the plan. It's not a video, it's just, I just made that video so that while I'm making it, that if you ask me what I'm doing, I get to ban you without feeling bad, so... Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, this thing is so awesome. It's, like, I was gonna, fuck, come on, you bastard. I was gonna do, like a laser pointer where because I hate switching between cameras in OBS. I hate it, and I hate Stream Deck, and I just want an ability to like look at the camera and then be able to choose that camera, you know? Because it's more intuitive than like going through a menu in OBS or whatever, you know? So I had the idea to do it like with a laser. I got this fucking BB gun just for fun off of Amazon. And yeah, now I want to shoot it. Dude, wouldn't that be so awesome to control the whole stream via gun? Yeah. Voice command? Yeah, but then you have to like say which, you have to say which camera. Thank you for the subscriber, George. Probably don't do that. It's not a great idea. This is really fun though. Yeah, it's a CO2, and wait, it even has. Oh wait, you guys are gonna love this shit. You're gonna love this shit. Look. Okay, gun. All right, dude. It even has individual shells. It's like super. Thank you, Dickers, for the prime. Shit. Okay, well, it's actually super inefficient because you have to load each one individually, but I think it's very cool. Okay, do this. Now imagine, not charging your remote or putting batteries in your laser, but putting BBs in your BB gun and then controlling your entire stream this way. This is TOS? I don't think it is. This is a fake gun, this is an airsoft gun. And I'm not shooting it. If it's TOS, then God just doesn't want some people to stream. Okay, and then you can freaking, where is it? Oh wait, this is perfect. Motherfucking tripod. And then imagine that switches the camera. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Yeah. Yes! Yes! Yeah, there's orange tip. Thank you, Meebers104 for the sub. Shit, I gotta follow up on those subs. Sorry, I'll get to them eventually. Dude, I think it'd be so freaking fun and awesome. So my idea was, like, how many cameras will you break during this? 0, right? Like, I'm a pretty good shot. I'm an okay shot. What if you have to swap past 6 cameras? I guess you reload the fucking gun, right? Target could be cans. That's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna like make my own target, but Target could be cannons is an awesome idea. Yeah, I guess that was like already 3 shots, and I would be almost out of BBs. Speed loader, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then you can just do freaking. Okay, yeah, I'm out of bullets, but yeah, I think the plan is you just freaking do like okay, ESP32. So that's just like an electronic, like an Arduino thing with Wi-Fi, and yeah, there's an Arduino thing with Wi-Fi. This is my idea. And it just has like a read sensor on a. Thank you, Micheal Reeves, for the sub. There's a read sensor on the target, and the target like pivot. Fuck, I should draw this. No one knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good place for Chad to be. Oh my god, yeah, that's a good point. I can just hide different guns around the workshop. Okay. Use an accelerometer to detect vibrations? That's not a bad idea. I was imagining like, so you grab like the target, right? This was what was in my head, okay? This is like, well, 3D drawing. Boom, and then you have like kind of a shaft coming down, or I guess this is the shaft. Fuck. Then there's this pivoting on the shaft. Shaft comes down. Money. Thank you, Nathan Grims, for the 21 months. I will do something awesome for the people who have been subbed for 21 months. Not today, but at some point. Shaft. Then we have target, right? You guys are following me, right? Yeah. We have target. Yeah. I modified your chill code to the MBT value of color code chest so I know which one is fuel. Money. Dude, I miss the turtle code so bad. Thank you, Stars, for this prime sub. Yeah, there's balls in a shaft, and then this is like the target. Money. And then thank you, Dimitri, for the 68 months. Thanks, mods, also for still having a mod server after 68 months. Money. Oh yeah, I was at thank you, Brave King Dong, for this. I fucking for 4 months. How does it? Why? Why would you start 2 months ago? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh yeah, no, thank you for the mods for existing after many months. Actually, one of the projects on the table of shame is something for the mods and like long-term Patreon subs. Thank you, Gandhi97, for the sub. Fucking shit. Thank you, Sheriff, for the sub. Do you guys want to know what it is? I feel like, I don't know. I guess this is the question to the mods specifically, because I don't know if they want it to be like a surprise or not. It's not a gold ingot. It is like a bunch of random merch that my friend has thrown together. He's like helping me with stuff. But I was thinking it'd be cool to do this on stream as well. Thank you, Dinosaur, for the sub. To do like I watched this guy named Van Neistat, and I was thinking about sending out like these are like a multi-tool, and then doing like a custom engraving of each of everyone's name, and then pounding in like gold wire into it, and then you freaking sand it off. Gold is like 5,000 an ounce. Well, I mean, you know, they've been mods for 67 months, so you know. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And then that's probably something I can do on stream, and could be fun and quirky. And then a bunch of other shit as well. I have my roommate, thank you, Mary, for the sub. My roommate helping with Patreon, so he's got a bunch of random shit. Like to send out. Tin it then? Like, I don't think it's that much gold. Thank you, Dirt Edgy, for the prime sub. Even though I may stop streaming in the next 5 minutes. I have an idea. If you get tired of shooting the gun, you can build a turret that will shoot the targets. And then make that remote controlled. See, this is the fucking ideas that I've been needing and that I've been missing. We check out bit focus competitors incredibly versatile for adapting and controlling OBS. No, I was actually just gonna hook into the OBS web, like the OBS socket through thank you Void for the sub. Like OBS, I don't know if it's WebSockets, but it's like Python. Like the Python, I'm not sure if it's an SDK or an API or what you call it. Yeah, I'm not sure what like the control protocol is, but I'm pretty sure Python you just can control switching. Thank you Thomas for the sub. Thank you the dude for the sub. Will you be uploading this footage for those who are unavailable while you stream? Probably not. Thank you for the anonymous gift for sub. Probably the stream gets immediately taken down for the copyrighted music that I'm playing right now. Oh, dude, in the new video I made, I used awesome copyrighted music, and it's definitely getting copyright striked instantly. So I spent like, I think retired lemon for the sub. Sound like Blade for a second. Thank you Aki TV for the sub. Freaking, oh, you guys are getting no music. Damn. I'll just play my Spotify.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Cracker Brother for the 10 gifted subs, even though I will leave at any time. Okay, I'm trying to make it so I don't. Fuck. You guys still hear this, right? Yeah, I think it still hears it. Thank you, John Trace, for the 10 gifted subs. Freaking. Fuck, what was I saying, dude? Damn it. Shit. COVID gave me brain rot. Actually, I think I was streaming after COVID. What is this stream? Right, yeah, okay. I'm building this. Sean Kelly, thank you for the sub. Okay, this is my idea for the camera switching. So, freaking. This target sits next to every camera in the garage, and there's like kind of a lot of cameras. There's like this one, there's this one, then there's this one, then there's this one, and then there's this one, then there's and these ones. I went kind of crazy with just like throwing cameras around there. But I think you could use IR laser. Yeah, but then you don't use gun. You don't use gun if you use IR laser. Thank you, Gasmiki, for the sub. No, I was thinking it would be wait, laser sensor that gets disrupted as the target gets hit. Well, I'm thinking, yeah, I want it to be like a kinetic thing because I have this. So I want to shoot the targets near the frickin' cameras, switches to that camera. Okay, so here's my idea. Boom, have the target, then from the frame comes out a little, like, I don't know, outcrop or a bracket or whatever you call it. Then here, boom, this is like an, oh my shit, my ears ringing. It's really loud. This is like an ESP32, you can tell because of the lights. And then, oh no, this is a reed switch. And then there's an accompanying reed switch here. And then like when the magnetic connection gets broken, thank you, where's the sub? Then the reed switch connection gets broken, you know, like kind of, it's how, like the window sensor on your, you guys can't fucking see it, I don't know what I'm seeing. It's how like the window sensor, like for security systems works. You know, like you open the window and then the magnetic fucking thing gets broken. Yeah.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Thank you, Kim, for the sub. Yeah, reed sensor. Freaking reed switch, yeah. Reed switch, right? That's like the magnetic switch that, like you put a magnet next, sorry, a reed switch is like, this is what I think it is. You put a magnet next to the switch, and then when the magnet's there, the switch knows that the magnet's there, and when the magnet moves away, then the magnetic field goes away. Yeah, that's a reed switch. Okay, yeah. That's my idea. this is my theory, and so I want to do that. I think that's good. And then, okay, so here's the switch. The green thing's the read switch. And then boom, you just have wire coming over here. And then here is ESP32. ESP32. That's like an Arduino that has a Wi-Fi router on it, right? Yeah, then that's, yeah. Do you think a piezo would detect more reliably? You think a piezo would detect more reliably? What the fuck is it? What's a piezo? Like a piezo. Piezoelectric piezo sensor? Like a pressure sensor? For extra effect. Impact switch. Piezoelectric vibration sensor. So, vibration sensor. Converts. Damn, that does look really, like, kind of exactly like the thing that I would want. Huh. Probably. I don't have one of those. So we're not gonna use one of those, unfortunately. Actually, maybe I could order one online. But first, gotta make the thank you for the sub. Even though I might stop streaming at any moment in the world. Yeah, I think we go with like, I think make the frame first, right? Make this frame, and then we worry about like the detection system after. So, yeah, fuck it, make a frame. Like have you thought of spinning the target? When it spins, a laser picks up the movement. I think that's maybe too complicated. Cause in the end, I do want to make like, one for every camera. And there's a bunch of cameras around the garage. And so I'd have to make one for this, and then one for this, and then, yeah, one for this. So yeah, I'm gonna build this frame, you guys can, the frame part first. And then let's get it like detecting, getting shot, and then go from there. I'm gonna piss real quick. What's up? Okay. All right. For this, we draw 6 out of 10 for fuck. That's way better. That's a way better flow than that. Okay, I go to tripod? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. That's a lot. Thank you guys for the sub. Fuck, dude, I can't read still. It's the same as ever. Okay. Ooh. I make like a, I guess just the target. Let's make the target. Sorry, I should be paying more attention to this stuff and shit. Nah, okay. Promo Gamer 71, thank you for the subs. Gamer Boy 710, thank you for the sub. I will, I'll get to this. Okay, first things first. I'm thinking like, let's zoom that in. I don't know, aluminum sheet? Like for the target, I'm thinking like aluminum sheet, right? Don't I wash my hands? I wash my hands. Metal contact plate at the bottom behind the target. I feel like that's like gonna be kinda inconsistent. Whatever, we just need to make a swinging frame first, and then you figure out like the sensors after, right? Yeah. What am I doing for Valentine's Day? Oh, and also a new video, I hope, tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need like a metal plate. Or I guess like any kind of plate, right? Dude, this would be so much fucking easier if I had the camera switching system already. Like it would be so cool to shoot that camera and then shoot in the big wide camera. Vibrations, yeah, you guys got good ideas. Most of them are ass, but I like the effort. Okay, the piezoelectric sensor is like not a bad idea. Okay, we go here, and then I got a bunch of shit up here. It's like random materials and stuff. So like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like this. I got like plastic. I think plastic's not a bad idea for the target surface. Like HDPE. Okay, this guy, like a sheet of HDPE. I think that's probably good. We just make a circle out of this, then bolt it onto something else, and then do something. Okay. I might take this here. I throw this there. I need to cut a circle out of this. I'm gonna show you guys a life hack on how to do that. That looks kind of dangerous, but it is just dangerous. Okay. At least the bandsaw is good for something, right? Thank you, Beef, for the prime sub. Okay, grab this. Frickin'. Oh, the ladder trick? Yeah. I don't like the 3-step ladder, so I just use the like hand grab at the top. You don't need it to be that big. So I grab this, I frickin' I put this over here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Turn this bad boy on. That's like about, kind of about that big, right? I bet that sounds awesome. So like, make the targets miniature gongs and attach vibration sensors easy. I don't have a vibration sensor. I just fucking got I got like, oh here, I'll show you guys. This is all I have. I kind of want to just do it now, you know? This is my collection of electronics that I've taken from places over the year. Yeah, but then you have to then if I get one, then you know, you have to wait. And then I don't want to wait, I just kind of want to build it right now. I took a bunch of things, I put them on the wall, I labeled them all. That's pretty good. 2 wires as a switch, vibration sensor, dollar store, fucking soda cans as metal. It's kind of not bad ideas. Music down a tad. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I do that. Also, this is gonna be the lowest effort shit I ever do, because I just wanna make some stuff in the garage. So, you know, don't expect effort or time or kind of quality or like kind of production quality or like anything just generally like good whatsoever. Fuck yeah, I have reed switches, you know, and I got like normal switches. Let's figure out the frame first, dude. Yeah, that song's gas. Wait. Oh, I turned on the wrong thing. Oops. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why not use cams on a weight sensor? Would that be inconsistent? I don't know like what a weight sensor is. I guess you could do like a limit switch. This is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You could do like a limit switch on the swinging arm of it, right? And so just like it would contact the limit switch. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Top Gauge, for the resub for 6 months. A mic would be the easiest and cheapest. That's also kind of a good idea. Yeah, either way, make this a circle. Just fucking grab this. Yeah, or maybe we should get a freaking or we should get a freaking millimeter wave scanner and detect the different atomic structures of it. Fucking when it gets hit. Or maybe a vision system that detects every BB in the garage and then tracks their path and then which object they're gonna hit. Try like a circle on this, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. So my idea, I'm gonna make a circle out of this plastic. I drill a hole in it, and then I cut it out. Okay. I drill a hole in the center. Boom. I drill a hole in the center. I grab a scrap piece of wood. I grab a scrap piece of wood. I grab a scrap piece of wood, and then I will drill this in here, and then spin it around, and it will make a circle. Right? I think so. Right? Like if I want to turn this into a circle, how is carrying a gun easier than carrying a stream deck? Mods, time that guy out, please. The camera that's fucking boom. I put this here, and then I screw this shit in. Okay. I get this, and then screw this shit in. Yeah. And then that makes a circle when I cut it on the bandsaw. Okay, yeah. And then actually this is a really easy way to get your finger cut off with a bandsaw. I'm gonna be extra careful and safe. Draw a circle? You don't need to. You don't need to with this technique. I'm gonna put you onto some crazy shit. I've actually only seen this done on YouTube, so I'm hoping it works. Boom. And then I clamp this down. Right, yeah. Yeah, then I clamp it down. This is either so goddamn smart or dumb as fuck. Okay, and then I spin this, right? And then that creates a circle, if it's close enough. Dude, I swear there's a better camera angle for this. I just don't have the technology to switch to it. No, it's okay. So I start this. Sometimes it doesn't work, and that's okay. And then you have to draw a circle and then fucking cut it out yourself. That's rough. Dude, I thought I was smart as fuck. I thought I was so fucking smart. Yeah, okay, like that guy said, I draw a circle and then cut it out myself. Yeah, he kind of got me there. That's fair. I can be wrong, and that's okay. Dude, I've definitely seen someone on YouTube do that. Okay, we can be really careful with the bandsaw now. I use it all the time, don't worry about this. Bandsaw's really good for this stuff. You know, like weird shapes and thin material. Does it sound awesome? Guys, does it sound awesome? That's a good, like, chunk of it. Yeah, okay. Boom, look at that. Almost there. All right. There you go. Yeah, I kind of fucked it. Wait. Look at that. That's better than you thought, right? And I only had to breathe in half a pound of macroplastics to get it. That's not that bad, huh? Okay, yeah, solid. And if you shot this while it was like on a string, what would that do? Like if you freaking mounted it? One sec. I got a string. I'm trying to see like how much it would move. Only half? I don't know. Nah, we're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep going in a direction until it absolutely doesn't work. And I have to accept that. I'm gonna mount it on a string just to see how much it moves, like for the mass that we have. Yeah, Newton's third law and shit. Fucking... Metal BBs? Nah, airsoft BBs. I bought green ones because I thought they'd be less, like, or more visible on the white floor of the garage so I could pick them up better. Okay, now you experiment. What am I making? There's a command. There's like a little video that explains it better than I ever could or want to do. I just take this, and then see, it's just simple as this. You want to change scenes. You take your BBs. Boom. You take your shells, just four cartridges, and you load them up. Right? Okay. Yeah. That's where I'm going with that. Yeah, and then we build a robot that picks up the green BBs. Okay, and then we load it in. Boom. Every time you want to change your scene, you just do this, right? Fuck. Boom. Boom. And then got your guy. And we switch back. Boy, I wish I had an easy way to switch back to this. And then, okay. Yeah, I guess it honestly doesn't move that much. We might need a smaller circle. Because it should barely move. Right? Come on, stay there. Okay, wait one second. Okay, wait. Ah! Yeah, it hit me, but... Yeah, it doesn't... I was expecting like a motion like kind of like this, but very slight. I hope... I guess you could like calibrate how much it moves to. Nah, that's good enough for me. And I'm not like the best shot in the world. I'm a decent shot, but I'm not like... I would like a large target. 2 strings to keep it from spinning. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually... I guess you don't even need like a fancy shaft, right? You just use 2 strings. That just looked kind of janky though. Oh no, sorry. I'm not, no, I redact my apology to you. But I'm not saying like it's swinging and shit. I'm saying that I wanted the movement like back and forth to be more. Have it swing, contact a second metal plate, and then it acts like a button. I'm just gonna That's not a bad idea. Sometimes you need a shaft. Sometimes you need a shaft. Yeah, I think I will make a shaft. Like the rest of the frame. So the frame comes up here. I guess we could make this like slightly smaller, because it is pretty fucking big. Okay, do like a shaft. Yeah, okay, I'll find a shaft. Dude, I wish I had a way to switch these cameras. Motherfucking. Yeah. Okay. I go over here. I look for shaft. I don't know if I have any like shaft material. Oh, the lathe! I can make it on the fucking lathe. I can make dang anything on the
So
lathe.
sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom!
Yeah, fuck yeah. This is everything I dreamed of and more. Actually, I think this should be small. This, yeah, bear with me. Okay. This goes like here, and then, yeah, then this is, oh, fuck my little butt, dude. Okay, there. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I remember how to use OBS. Come on over here, guys. Okay, lathe time. This shit rocks. It's so cool. Try to like aim it for you guys and read the chat at the same time. Okay. I'm thinking aluminum shaft. That is like, I guess I could just use this. Nah, I'll use aluminum shaft because it's lighter and nicer. Like this, and then you guys see what I'm talking about? Like shaft, and then have the thing like swinging from the shaft, and then a frame on like left and right of this. Yeah. We have to like center drill it because it's kind of long. Check this out. The lathe is fucking awesome. Okay, I will, yeah, drill like a little hole right here. Yeah, I drill a little hole here so that it has tailstock support. I know that means nothing to most of you, but I promise it matters. Drill a hole in the shaft, yeah. You guys are gonna love it. It's so fucking cool. And also it only cost me $500, so. So you take this guy, like a drill holder, fuck. And I put a drill into it. Boom, put a drill into it. And then I lock it in. And then you slap it in this thing. It's called like tailstock. Boom, slap it in, and then we can drill into this guy without the drill ever moving. Yeah. Check it out. Oh, and then lock it. Gotta lock it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now there's a tiny little hole in it, and I'll tell you guys why it's good. Boom, tiny little hole, because the shaft is really long, so if I just threw it in the truck and started spinning this, it would wobble and it would freak out. So we need to support it somehow. So I'm gonna grab this, clamp it down, boom. I change out this thing to like this. And then boom, I put this here. Yeah. And then look at that. It's supported on 2 ends. And now it doesn't get all fucked up. Okay, I changed the camera. Is the mic volume okay? That's probably fine. Okay, yeah. And yeah, now you can turn this shit down. Lock it up, yeah. Lock it up top, oh. Smart. Yeah, that's a good point. Mic is a little quiet. Yeah, this mic doesn't go much louder. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's like 0 decibel and then... Yeah, the mic is like as loud as humanly possible. I can turn down the desktop and you guys can just use the mic slider on your computers. Okay, now I take this guy and I put it in this, which holds the tool. And I spin this shit around. Slap a 50% gain filter, true. Yeah, good point. Mic, okay, filters. Damn, that guy's smart. Cock and ball, cock. Cool. You here? Okay, swag. Will I play D&D again? Almost definitely not. I was cursed by too many D&D campaigns. Here. Put this out a little further. There's room. Machinery will be a risk. That's the risk that we have to take when creating the gun camera system. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down to like, dude, you guys are gonna love it. This shit crazy. You can see this, right? Yeah, you can see this fine. Okay. I like touch off. Whoa, that's scary. I don't usually do really long things. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, look, you see that shit? Fuck. I'll change the camera so you can see it better. Wait. Check this out. Okay. This camera's gonna die. Okay, you see this, you see it. Yeah! It takes the shitty outer layer and it turns it down to like a perfect, nice cylinder. And then I could auto feed it as well. Yes! Yes! And this will be the shaft that we mount everything on. Yeah, it takes a second. Oh, need lubrication. Really did not like that. Huh. That's not bad. That's a horrid noise. Ah. Damn, that's ass. It was going so good until it wasn't. I think it's because it's unsupported in the middle and it's really long. What if we just ignore that? Ignore that and then use the other 2 parts of the shaft. Like ignore the middle and then turn down the other sides of the shaft to really nice, smooth finishes that you can mount up to a frame. Yeah, that's a good idea, Michael. Thanks, Michael. looks like shit and ass. But that's probably fine. Okay. And then, boom, you have this guy mounted in the middle, and it swings via like a fuck, I don't know, some kind of frame, right? Oh shit, some kind of frame, right? I guess you do like a metal frame, like a. Now I just grabbed a chunk of steel and started throwing shit together. Where is it? Okay. Okay. So I just take this and I can cut it so it's, I guess you could bend it too, to support the shaft. And then the shaft just like goes between two holes. You guys can't see shit. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. Boom, I cut this, and then I drill two holes to support that shaft. And the shaft lathe thing went pretty bad. Oh, fucking thank you guys for the sub. Oh, I'll get to these. Maximize decibel and obtaz. Okay, so I just measure this shit out. Like this, and then dunk tank style switch. What do they use for a dunk tank? This goes in the middle, and then these two bend, right? If I bend two, okay, so it's like this big. You guys can't see shit. Tripod setup, pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. With the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys what it is. I kind of set it, but here you can see on this camera, that's Twitch chat, and then here's like an shitty Intel NUC that boots right into Chatterino in like a kiosk mode in Linux, and then it just starts up with a stream. And like everything turns on as soon as I turn this battery down here on. It's pretty cool. Okay. This. Motherfucking. Those NUCs kick ass. Yeah, they're actually really cool. I couldn't do it with a Raspberry Pi, weirdly. Thank you, Big Edis, Pretty Fish 1, and Mechon 2001 for the subs. Yeah, it's actually so fucking convenient. I was trying to do it with a Raspberry Pi, but it just would not. Like, even the latest Raspberry Pis can't, like, weirdly can't do just a simple Twitch chat, even if it's Chatterino. Yeah. So I switched to this. And actually, it ended up being cheaper than the most expensive Raspberry Pi you can get. Pi is ass. Yeah, it's just because it's, like, not x86, it's ARM. So no one makes any really great, efficient applications for it. Twitch is very unoptimized. Yeah, and this is like the Chatterino app as well. Okay, so I'm just doing like some simple measuring shit. Like half the circumference of this thing. Fucking. If any caught with for the subs. How much the lathe cost? Dude, $500. Is that not crazy? Well, oh, sorry, plus all the tooling. Like, plus the quick change tool posts and the tool holders and shit. $500, Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. Big boom. Sorry your brother died, but that seems so cheap. I fucking know. Facebook Marketplace is magical. It was some guy from Google who, or like some big tech company who was just like over it. Does your lathe have a DRO? It has the saddest DRO ever that the other guy set up. It's kind of cool. Here, I'll show you guys and get distracted again. Thank you, Fulonic with Prime. Here, you can see this. It's kind of just two, like, what would you call them? Calipers, like electronic calipers, which I guess is what a DRO is. But it's just two, like, like really shitty old calipers that this guy drilled into it. And then the DRO, yeah, that's fucking awesome. So a DRO is like, instead of looking at these little hand wheels, which have numbers on them, this is like a digital readout. But I definitely have like top 10 shittiest DROs in the history of lathes. It's kind of awesome. It's goofy as fuck, but it works a little bit. It works good enough for me to tell. Okay, shit, we got... Hello. Okay, I'm streaming.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hi. Hello.
Do you want me to get you anything?
Nah, I'm okay. What are you getting?
I'm not sure yet, but do you want me to get you anything?
Yes, I got like chicken and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, bye. That's Lily and Brune. Okay, we put this here. Fuck, I gotta get back focused. Oh, thank you, learn for the sub. And yeah. They say hi. 16 inches. Fuck, I'm bad at math. Because it needs to be like, I guess it's like 3 times the diameter of this, which is like 6 times like 18? Yeah, we'll call it 18. Plus like an inch for fun. This. And then 18, 6, wait, no, 19? 19. 19, 6. Okay. Yeah. Camera died? Well, that's rough. I told you what happened. It's not really a camera that's built for streaming for long periods of time. It's more a camera that shuts off because the power went off, or because it gets too hot. And then, yeah, this one works. Yeah, I'll just do it here, fuck it. Yeah, the camera overheated. It's unfortunate. Only 1 hour? Yeah, it's not great. Okay, I cut the piece of steel. It's not like an ideal place to do it, but here. I cut the piece of steel. Nice. Yeah, I'll cool the camera someday somehow. Yeah. Dude, what am I building? There's a command that's has a video that's really good at explaining. Okay, we get that off. Yeah, maybe that's something else I will do. What if I get... Okay, and then I'm gonna bend this piece of steel to like kind of make a frame for the target. Guys, it will all come together and you'll understand. But right now it just looks like schizophrenic ramblings. Okay. Boom. And then, oh, there's metal shavings in my mouse. Fucking dope. Okay, here. I will now bend this. Okay, I take this. I will, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna grind the surface down real quick. I know you guys love that sound. Okay. Then I take this, is a vise, and you can bend shit with this. I'm gonna mark like certain points to be bent. I guess like if it's 19 inches divided by what? Yeah, what happened to the mic? It just peaked like crazy. Fucking amazing. Yeah, like 19 inches, right? Divided by 3 is like, 19 divided by 3, like 6.3. So I guess you just go like 6. Yeah, you just go 6. Just go 6 inches on it, which is perfect. That's top down. Fuck, I wish I had the gun to switch between these cameras. you take this, and boom, I scribe a nice line. I don't know if you can really see it, but I scribe a nice line. And then boom here, I scribe a nice line. And how would you, okay, so you're supporting this, okay, wait. I need the fucking thing. You said you were live. Reading, thank you Macro77 for the sub. Hello Ludwig, whatever he is. Okay, yeah, that fits. So you bend these two in, boom, can support the shaft. And then this lives here. Right? Am I fucking stupid? I guess it's wall mounted, so the shaft orientation could be like anything. I'm just gonna fucking bend these, whatever. I'm already. Shit. Motherfucking. We go now to this camera. If only I had a gun. If only I had a fucking gun that changed the scenes. Okay. Boom, this. Then these are like knives. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little blade, and then this side also goes in the vise. They both go in the vise, and then you push them, and they like bend a piece of metal. That's pretty cool. Boom. And the garage isn't big enough for like a big metal bending setup, so I just use this. So check it out. I put it on that line that I just scribed. Scribe. Okay. Right on it. As right on it as I can. Because the bend angle really matters. It'll like look super off if it is off. So you even can get like a little guy to really square it up. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, you see that? Yeah. Yeah, you see that shit? Yeah. Okay, I need a pipe. Nah, I could do it. I could do it myself, but you know, it's a little easier. What step are we on in the process? Just the frame. No electronics yet. Okay. And you go like a little past 90 degrees usually, because it'll like, the metal just bounces back like ever so slightly. Oh shit. Oops. Oh yes, okay, saved. It was like going up against the device. That's so okay. It's actually kind of ass. Whatever, man. You go back into vice. No, it's so short. Damn. You know, that's fine, and I'll bend it myself the rest of the way. Yeah. That's not bad. Mike's trying to kill itself? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the ancient traditional hitting it with a fucking hammer when nothing else works. As is customary. Okay, line it up. Big Ben, Big Ben. Call me Big Ben. Fuck. Call me Big Ben. Is the mic fucked up? Damn. Yeah, that is fucked up. One sec. Cock and balls. Okay, new mic. Dude, I don't think that's pressing against my body. I think it's just having a little tirade all on its own. Okay. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye, shoe mine. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Looks so good. Looks so awesome. If I flip the jaws, I don't have interference. Don't I have more interference? Mons, put that guy's dick back on. Yes. Uncircumcise that guy. That's the shit that I need you for. Fucking Christ. I'm dumb as shit. That's awesome. That's so much better. Thank you, Shoe Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and then you just like bend the rest with your hands. This is not like a critical, you know, part of it. It's just a part that's good to look nice. Okay, you guys see where I'm coming from, right? Here, this is what it's gonna look like. Top down, where's top down? Here. Boom. Where's the shaft? There's Dr. Pepper all over the floor. Boom, shaft goes here, then, or like, I guess, here, so it doesn't have to be this long. And then this just rotates. Oh yeah, this is great. So shaft goes here, right? I drill holes here and here. Fuck, I should have drilled those first. Then, this attaches to this, and it like swings because there are holes. And then the reed switch could go right here, and then a magnet is glued to the side of this. Hey. Yeah, what are you getting? Chicken. Any kind. Cooked. Any good kind of chicken. Oh fuck, I gotta piss. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna piss. Can I get chicken?
Chicken, what kind of chicken? Can I see your screen?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, you guys probably can't hear it, huh? Yeah. No wipe Wednesdays.
What about steak?
Yeah, can I get it?
You like curry?
Can I get steak?
Steak?
Yeah. Listen.
$33.
Okay, maybe not that then. Alright, I'm back. You wanna trick me? Dude, maybe we could make a machine that washes my hands. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be fucking awesome. Dude, we should try that out after, as the next project. Okay, you guys get the vision though. Boom, this. Boom, this. Then, ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. That's great. Now I just drill some fucking holes. And I pray that that camera has not overheated again. Come on, baby. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, maybe we'll, maybe there's a solution to an overheating camera, but not right now. Drilling this is gonna be real fun. I feel like we got it. Like boom, shaft point there. God, I should have measured it, but oh, I should also turn this like into a common diameter so the drill bits work for it. Okay, what is it right now? Okay, water-cooled cam? Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Maybe that's actually what we'll do. Okay, we can turn this into like, what are you? Half an inch. It's actually half an inch. That's, oh, it's exactly half an inch. Let's fucking go. I did not mean to do that at all. I guess that's just what the rod diameter is, and I turned it down. Whatever. I have a machine that grabs your arm and violates it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, just like some kind of machine that can clean my hands after I use the bathroom, you know? It could be really cool. That we might even turn that into a real product. Yeah, I would love for that camera to not overheat every like 40 minutes. Yeah, it's still dead. Sad. I fix it. if you would just, okay, you're not gonna love the sound of this chat. Yeah, I think that was good. Hey, yeah, we're back. That's an air-cooled camera technique. Not a lot of people know about that one. Yes, okay, tripod, shit. Now I reconnect this. It's a pretty bad wireless HDMI system, but when it works, it works. Oh, fucking. Products. Yeah, okay. Now it's a fucking black screen and that's kind of cool. What if I, wait? Wait. 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 Fuck this stupid tripod camera, man. No, why did I do this? Fucking shit ass. Fucking shit ass piece of shit. It'll come back someday. Thank you, Max, for the sub. I could just switch to garage. This one? Yeah, fuck it, fine. Okay, I drill 1/2-inch holes in this now. After I mark them, that's kind of a good idea. I will mark it like, I don't know, 1.5 inch? Nah, 1 inch. 1 inch down. Okay. I mark the steel 1 inch down. Boom. And then this side, boom. Yeah, that's a beauty. Then I mark the halfway point, which is like 1.25 divided by 2. Yeah, 0.65. 65, right? Why couldn't you just make a wireless deck? Could we fucking time him out for maybe like 4 hours? Because that's silly? Because that's a silly way of, because that's just a, because then I give it to Big Deck, you know? I give a whole bunch of money to Big Stream Deck. Don't actually time him out for 4 hours. Time him out for 5. Put this here. Okay, there. And then this guy's like a center punch. It puts a little hole in the metal. Should this camera be more zoomed in? Nah, whatever. Okay, I fucking punch this. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I bet that sounds so awesome. Holy shit. I see the red mic bar going crazy. Yeah, again. Yeah, again. Okay. Good, cool. And then tripod. Hey, the tripod's back. Fuck yeah. Well, let's recircumcise that guy. Boom. And then we have the drill press, a machine that I actually like. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Adam Savage content if it was just all really bad. Okay. And I can clamp this in the vise. I don't have parallels, so don't ask. I don't know if this will support it. I want to say, like, just clamp it to a piece of wood, actually. That's probably safer. Okay, boom. Piece of wood. Then move the table, yeah. Sick. And then I make whatever, like fucking... Yeah, I want an ice mill. Dude, I want a metal mill so bad. I think it would be really cool to get one. I ain't got, like, space for it in this silly little garage. But I do want a metal mill at some point. I think it'd be really cool. Okay, none of these are inches. Yeah, not a single drill bit I have is in Imperial. Shit. Damn, I guess these. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll go with this. Okay. Damn, I would love... Dude, I don't have an Imperial step bit? That's crazy. This bit's really cool. It's like a drill bit, but it's a Christmas tree. So it just goes slowly up in size. So you can progressively drill the hole without swapping out bits. I'm just gonna get close to 1/2 and then drill at 1/2. So like 1/2 is like 10 millimeter-ish. Between 10 and 12. Nah, that's perfect. Okay, I just shoot all the way through this thing with 12 millimeters. Okay, I put that there, and then I grab a nice clamp. Then I clamp this down so it doesn't fucking kill me. Yeah, and that's my Keke Genkai. My drilling technique. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Little cutting fluid. That's awesome. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking worth it. I know you guys don't see the vision, but I feel the vision, and it's gonna look so, so cool with the ability to, ow, hot metal, with the ability to change cameras mid, like with a gun. Surely this is a fire hazard. It's almost low enough. Okay, there. You guys know when this cutting fluid turns to smoke, it's poisonous? That's something I learned recently. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, just a little smoke. You ever just get a little free smoke in your lungs? A little bit. Okay. Bang. And then boom, 1/2 inch drill bit. Wait, why the fuck? Wait, why is it so much bigger? Oh, I don't have a 1/2 inch drill bit. I was looking at the wrong fucking drill bit. Shit. Dude, I only got metric stuff. I swear I had an Imperial drill bit. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, okay, I got it. It was buried deep in there. I don't really use Imperial like inches and stuff. Yeah, there you go. And that should be good, though it will go through the table probably. So I just gotta make sure not to do that. It might go through the table, whatever. I will be so careful to not do that. Yeah, it'll 100% go through the fucking table. Huh. How do you make it not do that? Because that would suck. That would not be awesome. Here? Yeah, I think that actually clears. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. And then boom, and move it up there. And then boom, put this in here. Yeah, okay. More wood? Kind of a good idea. I think it clears. I really do think it clears. Yeah, it clears. Okay, it was like barely the smallest fucking clearance possible. You can see that. No, you cannot see that. Actually, yeah, you totally can. Yeah, the Came out right there. Calculated and outsmarted. Fuck, another piece of wood. All right, cool. And then the fruits of our labor. Shit. 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 Okay. And then the fruits of our labor. That's a nice hole. Damn, bro, that's a nice hole. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, and then where's the shaft? Now? Oh. Dude, good thing we lathed it down too. That's epic. That's actually so epic. Because now we just do the other side. And I know it won't go through my poor drill press table. Here. Bam. Okay. Clamp it down. Fucking tighten it up. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's freaking awesome. That's a fire hazard. I think it's fine. Dude, I thought we were gonna have to weld this frame, honestly, like way together, but I don't know if I have to do any welding. I do love a good weld though. Okay, lift it up a little bit. Nice holes, dude. Yeah, this is my last stream. As soon as I get all the awesome technology for streaming better, then I'm done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, that's awesome. What kind of welder do I have? I got a... Here, I'll show you. I got a TIG 225? TIG 220... No, Prime Weld TIG 225, yeah. It's pretty cool. It was like... it can do AC and DC. So that means it can do like aluminum and steel and a couple other metals. And it's pretty powerful. It's like 220 volt. And it costs like $900, I think. Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Am I officially retired? No. No. I don't got enough money to retire. Fuck no. Nah, I just wanted to stream for funsies. Because of all the shit that I build in the garage and never film. Yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Oh yeah, a new YouTube video in tomorrow, I think. I hope. It's been done for a long time. It's been done for a good couple months. Oh yeah, no, there's gas. There's argon for the welder. Fuck. Fucking epic. Yeah. Look at that. They said it couldn't be done, but then it was done super easily, actually. It just looks like shit. Look at that. That looks good. Hints on video. Ah! Kills dogs. It's a machine that kills dogs. Pretty cool. Nah, I come out tomorrow. I hope. Dude, the video's been done for a minute, but I've been trying to get like a sponsor for it. Because no sponsor really lets you put shit at the end of the video anymore. So I had to find one that would let me do it. And they were really, really nice. God bless them. Wow. Whoever said bearings, this probably does need bearings, but because it's like steel on aluminum. But I think it's probably fine. It's a good sponsor, yeah. I appreciate them for letting me put the ad at the end of the video. No one fucking does that, you know? Like, no one will just like let you. Yeah, it's really awesome. Okay, so this is epic. Now I just attach some shit here What part of the build is this? Like really early parts of the build. Like this is just the frame. So we got the frame ready. Let me get the target. Where's the target? Shit, top down. Yeah, there it is. Motherfucking. Yeah, it looks good. Heck, fuck the bearings, dude. Aluminum on steel contact. That's what I'd love to see. Shit, should I can zoom in this camera like quite a bit more. I think that's probably the play. Hold up. I got this. Don't worry, chat. I got this. Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. Garage surprisingly clean? Fuck you. I keep my shit nice. Except for when it's not. And all the parts that are bad. Okay. Contrast a bit high? I'm not gonna change the fucking contrast. Okay, there. As long as it doesn't look too ass and you can see what's going on, then I don't mind. Okay, this is cool. This is not the termite garage. This is the garage at Lily's. Mindless Specimen, thank you for the sub. Michael, an important question for you. Did you ever find this time about 30 seconds? I was in the middle of reading that. I hate the comp sci classes. Dude, I quitted my comp sci class. It was unfortunate. I guess there's like different reasons to quit your comp sci class. I quit the comp sci class because they would not let, there was just like zero opportunity for progression outside of the like standard pipeline. There was like no test out and the classes were kind of shitty. Also, I was going to a really shitty school, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe you go to a better school. I have to code on an OS. Should everyone code on an OS? No. Okay, this goes here. That's beautiful. That's a little bright, huh? Fucking here, and then I attach something to this, and then that attaches to this. Something goes like straight on the shaft. Honestly, this could be welded on. If I went to a different school, would I have stayed? There's like honestly a pretty good chance that I would have stayed. There was like kind of just a litany of issues that made me not stay in that school. I don't know. It might be different these days though, with Copilot taking job, or a company trying to make Copilot take job. Yeah, it is sad because like, dude, I still love like programming and technology and shit, but then it's just so fucking lame now. It seems like it's so much more lame than it used to be, you know? Like, I don't know how to put it. The job market is fucked. ChatGPT's fucked. Cannot buy RAM anymore. Yeah. I do still like, I love programming still. It's like still super fun. But the general vibe around it is worse for good reason, honestly. All right. So I grabbed this. I need some way of this shaft staying on. I was thinking using the lathe to make little cutouts for circlips. I don't know if I have any circlips. Here, check. To keep the shaft on, you know what I mean? Wait, is that fucking stupid? Yeah, that might be dumb as shit, but it would look cool. Springs, gas pass, circlip. Circlip. Shit, they're metric. Shit. Shaft collars. Oof. I don't know what that is, man. Okay. Boom. Circlips are good. Shaft. Why is it lamer as a hobby? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's lamer as a hobby. It feels less cool though. A lot of it, you know. I still like, you know, programming and technology and stuff. It feels like it's becoming less cool. Okay, boom. Okay, here's my idea. Okay, I'm making a, whoa, no, it's fine. I'm making like a way to switch cameras with a gun. Okay, this circlip I think would fit. Fuck, does anyone have a better idea than this? Because right now my idea is you have these things called circlips, and they go around shafts, and they like, fuck, I don't know how to describe it. They like make a barrier like this, they stick on the shaft in like a divot, right? And then that makes it so the shaft cannot be moved, but the circlips can be like taken on and off, you know? I would do the same. That's all I fucking need, random dude in the chat, that's all I fucking need. Okay, so I'm gonna do this with this pen, and I think we would take a circlip right like here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Boom. There, and then there. And these can be really approximate, because I'm not gonna make them nicer than that. Is that what these are fucking called? So a shaft holder? Yeah, it's a shaft holder. Thank you. It's actually a 1/2 inch shaft holder, which is perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay, switch to, fuck! I gotta go back to my PC and into OBS and hit this chungus ass button to switch to tripod, yeah. If only I could control it with a gun that I had in my pocket at all. This camera's about to overheat. Okay. Close your ears. Close your ears. Yeah, close your ears. I'm cooling it down so that it won't overheat. Sick. Okay. Nice. I put it back in the lathe. Oh, you guys can see. Fuck, I gotta go. I gotta go back. And then hit the lathe button. Yeah. Okay, swag. Just tape some scrap aluminum as a heat sink. That's not a bad idea. I feel like anything would be better, you know? Okay. This one we can actually do very close to the chuck with, so we don't need the support. I guess we can do the other side too. So, oh yeah, okay, so for this, what we want to do is to make like a little channel, like this big. Yeah, I should draw it and like show you guys what the fuck we're doing. Okay, so this is what we're going for here. Where is it? MS Paint, okay. So we have the shaft, right? And then whatever, this is the right part of the shaft. So here, we want to fit in this little circular clip that's called a circlip, and that will like provide a barrier. So what you need to do that, what you need to do for that is make a tiny little, shit my dick off, a tiny little channel, a tiny little channel like that. And then I go back here, and then that's fucking shit. Okay, does this make sense? Like a channel here that's just like barely, yeah, it looks like that. It's barely as wide as the shaft. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Right now on the lathe. Okay, boom, back to the tripod. Okay, if only I had a fucking gun. Dude, I'll never stop complaining about that until we're done. And I have like this, which I think is pretty close. It's like a very small cutoff tool, which is about the size that we need. Okay, one sec. Okay. We're gonna just, yeah, I guess circumcise slightly. Ooh, I have an even smaller one. Let me get the circlip and then we can tell. Go back to lathe. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. So then this guy is about, yeah, this is a cutoff tool that's about the width of this. So that's like a perfect size for the channel. The channel that we got to cut. And then I have this. So I'm going to change this cutoff tool out for this. Dude, honestly, we're kind of using the lathe a lot for shit that we don't need to use the lathe for. But I just like using it, you know? I just find ways to use it even when I don't need to fucking use it. Because it's fun, and I'm trying to learn about it. So boom, I take that out. I put this guy in. And there's like a little metal shim that keeps it kind of square up. Oh, yeah, like that. Boom. And this is really a very flimsy tool, so there's a really good shot that it shatters and goes fucking everywhere, but that's the risk that you have to take doing a part-off operation, which is fine. I want a lathe like that. Dude, Facebook Marketplace, it's the place to be. If I could get a Facebook Marketplace sponsor, I would never need another sponsor again for the rest of my fucking life because I would never shut up about Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. So that's like the tool that we're gonna use to make these little channels. So for this, for doing some shit like this, you really want rigidity and the lathe to be going really slow. Ah, fuck. Because this is the time when stuff explodes and shatters all over the place. So first thing, we make this, shit. I put this over here. I need rigidity for my shaft. Okay, this changes the angle that the tool is at, and it needs to be really parallel with the chuck, like the work that you're doing. So I'm gonna just freaking line it up. Tighten it, gas. Okay, and then I take this, I put it in, so now we know it's like pretty parallel, perpendicular, whatever. To the chuck, okay. Fucking, that's just rigided. Is that a 7-Up vending machine? No, that's well, it's a 7-Up like drink fridge that I got on Facebook Marketplace, actually. It holds like power tools and stuff. Dude, $70, Facebook Marketplace. Thank you, Ultra Killer, for the Prime, and Duvier for the Prime, and also Rebuy for the Prime. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to slow it down. We need to slow the lathe down by quite a bit. So here's how you do it on this lathe. Other lathes have like a knob that you twist and it just changes the speed. In this, we have to open it and fuck with a bunch of pulleys and then reference a chart. I'm gonna unplug it to make it safer. And then I pull this lever. And I'm gonna set it to like the slowest speed. So it's like BC1. What is this? BC, okay. So I do that, BC1, and then boom, this turns it down to like really low RPM. Nice. I plug it back in. Thank you, Ultras, for this up. And Smiley Reed for the Prime. That's a goodie. Boom, and then it should go slow. Yeah, okay, it's quite slow. And we're gonna run it in reverse because, I don't know, for some reason, people do parting tools like that. Just gonna eyeball it. And then, oh dude, I set up this, oh, you guys can't see shit. Huh, okay. Okay. This, This is like a. Oh, this is on my Patreon actually. I made this is like a mist cooling system. So I flip the lever, and coolant shoots out of it, sprays out, and like cools the part. That's pretty cool. And then I'm gonna wear a mask because it's like a good shot that it shatters in my face. Okay, thank you, Mega Mix, for the prime. Okay. Scale away. You wanna go slow. Oh shit. You do wanna go slow as you can. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way through the middle. We're just gonna go like, I don't know, like a millimeter? Yeah, like that sounds good, like a millimeter, whatever a millimeter is. Just to a point where like the clip has a good place to hold on to. I could have measured it, but that looks sick. That looks so good, actually. Here. Yeah, you guys want to see that. Oh, this camera's getting fucking hot again. Shit. Oh, wait, I could give you guys a better lens. I 100% have a better lens. Okay, I'm gonna blind you for a second real quick. Better lens for this. No more eyes. No more eyes. No more seeing for you. Yeah, okay. Sorry, camera. Yes. Yeah, that looks better. Pretty good, huh? That's not bad. I can't read the chat right now because it's pointing here. I guess I could twist it. That's swag, huh? Okay. And now I can try to fit the little clip thing I was talking about onto it. There's a tool specifically made for doing this, and I should probably use it. It's called snap ring pliers. Dude. Okay. Okay, check this out. This shit's fucking awesome. This is the shit that I do by myself in here and also talk to myself. Yes! Look at it. Look how beautiful that is. And so now there's like a removable little shoulder thing to grab onto. So that's perfect. And I'm going to do the other side now because we need 2 of them. Okay. That looks fucking sick. Okay, with that. Let me see. We got to do this fast. This camera's overheating. Okay, nice. So I'm going to flip. Oh, poor lens. Okay, same shit, different day on the other side. Where's the fucking Chucky? There it is. I think Shutter Shine for this up for 2 months. I hate those C-clips. Yeah, but they're cool when they work. Okay. So maybe I actually like remeasure it. Nah, that's stupid and dumb. If I throw it in here, shit. Okay, so I throw it in here, and now the clip would be like right there. You see that? Clip stops it here, and then here, I think I would do it right on like the aluminum stuff. Okay. No need for crazy measurements, just kind of eyeballing this one. And an excuse to use the lathe, because it's fun. Yeah. Might want some bushings on that? Nah, I don't think I will. God, I can't wait till this fucking makes sense to you guys. I know I'm just rambling and doing random shit, but it will look so awesome. For me, I don't know about you guys. It'll probably be the exact same experience for you, but I really want to switch with a gun. Switch with a switch. Okay. Okay, like right there. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah. Oh, I should probably lock the carriage, huh? You can sort of lock down different axes to give shit more rigidity. And I fucking forget how to do the carriage lock. Ew, how the fuck do you do this? It's probably fine. Yeah, we don't worry about it. Is it this? Shit. Nah, there's a different... Oh, yeah, there is. That also helps it not to shatter, the blade to like shatter and explode. Because if we're trying to just go in like this with a blade, and it like kind of twists a little bit, then right in your eyes. Fucking... Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay, that's probably good. Oh, that shit is wobbling so hard. Yeah, fuck it. That is not good, bro. Ah, whatever. Ah, it's probably fine. Just a millimeter in, and then that's enough for the little clip to work. Yeah, do wobble like crazy though. Yeah, that cannot be good. That's fine. I think it's really good. I would have put it in the tailstock. Yeah, well, you probably actually know how to work the lathe, so. That's the difference between you and me. You know what you're doing. Okay. Nice. And then this, you can put on it. Check it out. Whop. Fuck. Whop. Shit. It's like there. And I fit this guy on. Boom. Look at that. And it's awesome. Cool. Now we have like a removable shaft. And 100%, I don't want to do this like 7 or 8 times for every camera. So maybe we 3D print it and do as little work as humanly possible. Okay, cool. That's good though. Now we can like kind of cut this off. Wow, that is so unconcentric, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, sick. That looks good. Oh, oops. Okay. Now I cut this, and now we have a nice shaft. Shit. And I gotta do all that before this camera dies. Again. So I can cut it with the little bandsaw. Fucking guy. It's just kind of loud, so. I'm sorry. So sorry about that. Okay. And we can make this look nice by using the lathe to, oh wait, no. Oh, we'd have to reset it. Nah, it's fine. Okay, now I put this back in the thing. Let me do that over here. Okay, I can put this back in the frame that we made. Boom, look at this. And then boom, I just shoot the gun and then we're here. down. And that's how it should be. Okay, now check this out. We grab the shit that we just made. Damn, that shit bright. Whatever. Grab your pliers. And you put it on. And then boom. Shaft time. Look at that. Shaft time. Then grab another. I stream? Nah, not really. Okay, shaft. Now goes into here. Okay. Boom. Yeah. And then shatter shine for the resub. Fucking this goes on here. So see how like this bit stops it from moving? Thank you, token white dude, for this. Then this can go on this side. Fuck my little butt. Dude. Pipe bomb on stream? That's next stream, dude. If there is a next stream. Then this clip goes here, and hopefully it doesn't shoot out and hit me in the eye. Okay. This one goes like this. Fuck ass. I made this tight tolerance. Yeah, look at that. And then it's able to kind of spin. Okay, it's not very smooth. Let's bend it a little. Look at that. Then the shaft is here. Mad Country, what's your robot idea? Okay, fuck. Damn, this is ass. It spins kind of, but it's not really good. It's not as as smooth as I would have hoped. I guess it's for a couple of reasons. It's binding up a little bit, I think. So if I just did that, oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yes, that's really good. Yeah, the clips were just a little too close. Wow, got away with that very luckily. Boom. Look at that. Yeah, no lube, no anything. That's a spinning shaft. And I think if we, so if we fit this here, then shoot it, then it will, I think it will move well, honestly. Right? Oh. Yeah, free spinning. Yeah, it's nice. Thank you, Ellie015, for the resub. Jesus Christ. 15 months. We'll figure something out for the people who have been subscribed for 67 months. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, what would you do now? I think now? Yeah, we're making a target for the gun to, oh, here, I got the gun. Thank you, Turtle, for the sub. I would be, careful about subbing though, so. I don't know how many streams it'll be, but we'll definitely finish this. 100% I want to finish this. Is it still playing music? Yeah, probably. Square target may be easier to attach, yeah, but it looks so much less cool. Okay, so we take this. Are there bullets in here? There totally are. Cool. Okay, so this, I will shoot this, boom, and then it will kind of be able to rotate. I need some way to attach this to this. Yeah. Do you never stream, or do I just not see it? I stream, but I forget the key, so it's mostly just me in the garage saying nothing to myself. I'm thinking little metal shaft comes down, not another shaft, sorry, like just like a little cutout of thing. Goes in here and connects to this. I got some like aluminum we could weld to it. I got some aluminum. A slot and glue it on. I guess you could just, no, there's no way to like easily directly attach it, right? No, wait, you could totally just do like plumber's tape, right? Could mill a slot? Dude, if I had a mill, I could mill a slot. Fucking, yeah, just tape it. Is that stupid? Like I just plumber's tape it? Plumber's tape is pretty good. I don't know if you guys are onto this shit, but it's really nice. Where's my shit? Dude, this shit? Hey, thank you guys. Lilac's gone for the sub. Gifted sub. I may stop streaming in the next 2 days, but if I finish this project, hopefully not. Okay, here. And then this is like, you guys know this? This is just like metal tape with holes in it. And you freaking, yeah, you just fucking cut it out. Here, I'll show you. This shit's awesome. Okay. Boom. And then if I wrap it around the shaft, then like, boom. Yeah, like that. About that big. Boom, and then you like, it's kind of sharp, so I cut off the corners. Yeah, HVAC strapping. Surely you've seen it if you look up in any establishment. Okay. Okay. I have 30K channel points? Well, we'll find some use for those. I guarantee it. I gotta think of ideas. Okay, I'm gonna take like a fucking. Okay, hear me out on this. I take this, I put it in like this. This tightens the strap to the shaft. Good. Right? You follow me. Thank you, ChatGPT, for the prime. Thank you for being in that video. Okay. Yeah. Then I just screw that shit on there really good. And it should clamp to it nicely. Probably like one of these. Okay, I take this. I grab that nut, and then I just freaking torque the shit out of it until it adheres to the shaft. And I think it'll clamp itself to the shaft. Unless the holes are like a weird distance apart. And I mean, if it like comes off the shaft, that's not a big deal. Look at that! Look, yeah, it's totally clamped to the shaft. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, beloved queen, with the resub for 19 months. Fuck. Yeah, that's fucking sick. And then I can just drill right into that, right? Yeah. Just torque right into a shaft. Yeah, she torqued to it. She got that torque. It's pretty cool. Okay, go there. Dude, it is pretty nice to stream this shit because it's just stuff I would be doing alone in here. Thank you, AZ, ready for the 11 gifted subs. Okay, here. Yeah, right? And then you just fucking go through that hole, maybe both holes, and then just freaking slam it. Sorry it's loud. I'm gonna do nothing to fix it, but okay. Boom, and then something, I don't know, plumber's tape. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and then I just screw into that, and that will be our frame. Fuck, yeah, this is sick. have to find the smallest screw I can find. And probably pilot drill it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that easy. Okay. Boom. Okay. This was better. Boom. And then okay, mark holes, right? Dude, I'd love to visit New Zealand. My roommate went and she said it was one of the nicest places she's ever been. Shit. Also, I think awesome spot for World War III, you know? I think it's awesome. They do like 8 times their food production in like meat and shit, so New Zealand kind of wins when that happens. Fuck. Why not use actual targets for this? That's what this is. I'll paint this or print something out. Okay. Oh no, did it go? No, okay. I thought I drilled into my calculator for a second. That would have been awesome. That would have been an awesome clip farm. That would have been such an epic fucking clip farm if I did that. I actually should have intentionally done that so that, fuck. Maybe we can go back and just do that anyways. Oh shit. You know, I could drill this bigger or I could just turn up the torque setting. Yes, so much. See, that's just easy. Yeah. It's a little off the middle. Look at that! Look at, you can't fucking see it. You can't fucking see it because it's top down and gravity prevents you from seeing it. Thank you, Gandhi, for the 5 gifted subs. I didn't know you were into this shit. Look at that! Look at that! That's so good! Okay, I shoot it and we see. It swings so good, right? It swings so good. Okay, I put this here. Fuck. Move. Okay, right there. Oh, this camera's getting hot. Fuck. There's some way to fix it, and I don't know what it is. Boom. And then boom. Okay. Focus on the target. Dickhead. Fuck. I'm afraid it's gonna bounce back. That's, I mean, it doesn't.
Want your food? What are you
Annie,
doing?
I'd love some food.
Do you want me to bring it here? Or do you want me to just put it in the fridge?
You just slap in the fridge?
Okay.
Thanks, Annie. That moves enough, right? I mean, it moves enough, surely. Like you bink it. Yeah, I could make this mass smaller so it would rotate more. I gotta piss. Yeah, I'll think about it. You guys think about it. Could use like aluminum instead of the plastic because it's probably lighter. Or like a smaller plastic. Or just an aluminum can. Yeah, like some kind of thing, right? I don't know. Okay. Good stream. Rate the stream. Rate the stream. At least a 6 out of 10 on that one. had good power and accuracy. I don't know. I feel like that might be enough. It might be enough to like be able to register read switch, right? It was like this. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shoot it again. Make the dangly bit. Make the target metal. I was thinking the target, it would be cool if it was metal, but I did shoot a couple of pieces of metal the other day, and the BBs were shattering, and I would love if they did not shatter all over the garage. I'm cool with like just picking up green BBs off the floor, you know? Depends on the distance. Yeah, I guess it does also depend on the distance. There's a lot of things to think about with this. Though, I mean, if the whatever sensor we have can just pick up on this, it's like it's totally fine. We can also like figure out how to make it lighter. Oh. Come on. Focus on the, come on. That's pretty good, honestly. And even like some distance back. Nice. I think that's enough. That's probably done with the frame. And then what we do now is you can, shit. Less fun noise though. Yeah, we could swap it out. It would be kind of an awesome noise to do like a gong or something. Okay. What if you miss and hit the lens? I won't miss. I will not hit the lens. That would also be an awesome fucking clip farm. That would be fucking sweet. I could post that on Reddit. I get so many damn updates for that. Okay, I put this here. That's pretty solid. The Taco Bell gong. Also, I was thinking about it. Like, if we're able to detect an impact, we could just like play a sound effect, right? And that would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The internet lord. Yeah, we can just freaking OBS it, and we can make it, yeah, we can make it the Taco Bell gong, or the intervention shooting, or freaking a metal pipe falling on the ground. This is good. Okay, the frame is like essentially done. Now I think the idea is we would, damn, this is so fucking bright. I feel like I should turn the brightness down. Ah, whatever. Boom you hit, boom, Modern Warfare 2 crit noise, or hit noise. We could probably like print out a target too. And then, yeah, right? Put an accelerator on the back. Might be easier to detect impact with that instead of a magnet sensor. Yeah, why the fuck was I wanting to do a magnet sensor? I feel like there was like a reason? No? No, that's stupid, right? That's dumb, right? Like, maybe you're right. Maybe we just freaking throw it on there. Like, just hot glue some shit. Why would you use a reed switch instead of something more basic like a proxy? What's a proxy? Piezo pickups are still my vote. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't think I have. Well, because mostly I just want to do it today with like what I have. And I might have an accelerometer. Fucking... motherfucking Twipod. Sweet. Thank you, Dovaking11 with the sub. Gotta get back to playing Skyrim. Okay, now This is the electronics I have on hand. I got accelerometer, like one. I got one accelerometer. I guess that would be good enough for today. And then there's, I don't know, the reed switch just seems so easy. In my head, it seemed fucking simple. I don't have to like, cause like if you do accelerometer, then you need fucking what? You need like, you need to read like the fucking, what is it, SPI? It's got like a protocol in there. Piezo crystal. Dude, we could do like a fucking, fuck. I just want the easiest humanly possible thing. I have I have a reed switch. I have the accelerometer. I don't have a piezo impact sensor, whatever that was. I have piezo crystals, like a piezo clock crystal, like for Arduino or whatever. But I don't think I could co-opt that. I don't know, could you? Shit. Reed sensor just seems so easy. Like reed switch just seemed like you have magnets and then you like take the fucking, take the magnet and it's like next to this thing, right? And then when it's away from this thing, the magnet signal goes away, right? Can you just use the same mechanism for the ejector chair? Yeah, I guess you could just do metal on metal contact somehow. I guess you could. Let's try out the reed switch for now. Let's just see. Swinging back and forth would re-trigger it? Yeah, but you could account for that, right? Like a delay, you know? Like just have it account for like, don't re-trigger twice within like a second, you know? Fucking, it should be noted that induced current from the sensor, from the movement of the magnet, not distance from the magnet. What the fuck does that mean? It should be noted that induced current in the sensor is from movement of magnet, not distance from target. Huh. Yeah, I'll just freaking debounce it. Yeah, let's just try the freaking magnet for now because I have no other ideas. The piezo might be a better idea for a later one. You might be thinking of a different sensor. This isn't an inductive shatter. Magnetic reed that closes the presence of a magnetic field. Yeah, that's all this is, eh? I don't know if you guys fuck with reed switches. I haven't used them much, but they're just like this little, I don't even know if you can see that, but it's a little guy, and when you get a magnet close to it, it just closes and gives you a little signal, right? Okay, copper coil, the target, and run small voltage through it. What the fuck would that even do? That would do nothing, surely, right? Dude, you know what you could do? Couldn't you like finagle a capacitor, like a capacitive thing? If you did like a, dude, I don't know enough about electronics to figure that out. No, you can't. Shit. Couldn't you do it? Couldn't you like how like how an accelerometer works? Shit, recircumcise that guy. All reed switches should be evaporated. They fail all the time. Well, that's sad. Fuck, what am I supposed to buy? What are you telling me to buy? Like a piezo vibration sensor. Okay. Converts mechanical stress, such as vibration, into measurable electronic. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. That sounds so good. And like exactly what I need. Shit. I could use like a little microphone, right? Like if I had a mic just on the thing, that would also work. Oh, camera died. Sad. Sad it overheated. Shit. All right. I got a microphone? I don't even know if I got microphones. RC, 3-axis controller, fucking. Dude, I have a very limited amount of electronics. I just buy it when I need it for a specific thing and then never again. Pin headers, some fucking. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing the piezoelectric thing. Or no, we're doing the reed switch thing. I can't be fucked to... Yeah, because then I can't finish it today, you know? Yeah, true, the mic could pick up on background noise. I guess the piezoelectric is the best, most sensible thing you could do, huh? I need to grab a voltage supply. Yeah, this is good. Voltage supply. And then I'm gonna test out the reed. That's not plugged in. If I have more cameras, I could use computer vision. Dude, I could have the camera that I'm switching to be a computer vision system for the target that I want to hit. Yes. I use too much computer vision. There we go. I actually got a LiDAR, like off of not off of Waymo, but like similar to how a Waymo is, because I wanted to mess around with that. Yeah, because I feel like I've done enough computer vision stuff, you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have power supply. And then a reed switch. Shouldn't it be like, I put 5 volts on the reed switch, right? And there should be like, right? I put 5 volts on the reed switch, and then if a magnet gets close, it jumps to 5 volts, eh? Okay, it's at 5 volts. Maybe it's like normally closed. Oh, it's on fire. Shit. Yeah, okay, we could have seen that one coming. Okay, that one maybe was easy to see coming. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, and it's melted to my fucking prong. Whoops. Maybe we think about the current capacity of a reed switch and how that was just shorting out. That's okay. We'll do it in an Arduino. We'll have... It is not exactly the most optimal setup to set that shit on fire. So I think we're going to avoid that from now on. And now I only have 4 reed switches left. Okay, put these back. Okay. I'm just going to do it through an Arduino and then see if it gets like a digital read on the switch. Whoops. We could have thought about that beforehand. All right, Arduino time. Or I guess ESP32 time. Bam. Okay, fucking, whoops. Is the bitrate ass? Nah, it seems fine. One sec. I grab a drink and then set up ESP32. We'll just do like a digital read over and over again. ESP32 time, boys. It's that shit that we love to see. Okay. Here. And the magnets are gonna fuck on it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna buy a piezo vibration sensor. What's the resistance of the reed switch? I think it's 0. I'm pretty sure it's just, that was just a short circuit dumping all the current from the power supply into it. I don't know why the fuck I thought there would be like any resistance on it. Cause I'm pretty sure it's just touching 2 pieces of metal together. Yo, Chair, thank you for the Prime sub. Can I just? What mouse is that? Oh, dude, this is the mouse that John got for me for my birthday once. It's the custom Filthy Frank. Yeah, it's that custom shit. It's that custom shit. Sorry, you actually can't get it anywhere. Fuck, I grab breadboard and wires. Okay. Maybe we do this in a better way. ESP32 time. Okay, I set up, I'm gonna set up frickin' VS Code real quick. I'm going into robotics, please be proud. Better than me, man. Yeah, it's time for ESP32 web server, baby. Dude, I was thinking about one of the other times that the last times I streamed and I was making like a piss cup or something, you guys were trying to convince me to use like fucking Node-RED and a bunch of IoT things. And now I think about how fucking bad of an idea that was. And I'm glad I just used a web server. Okay. I do VS Code. I think you guys can see this. Yeah, okay, sweet. 1 sec, let me set it up. Platform IO. Sorry, I have some projects that I don't want you to see. Platform. New project. Gun. Yeah, that's fine. Gun. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, the chat's bad. Alright. I select board frickin' ESP32 like dev board? I wish there was like a generic ESP32. God, I think it's any of these, but sometimes they just don't work. This is like Rover. ESP32, nah bro. Fuck it, Hornbill. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Hornbill. Okay, I go source, main, nice. Freaking that. And then that, and then kill that. And then just do like a serial thing. I don't think these have like a default light, do they? Oh, they do. They totally have a default light. No, that was not a resistor, it was a reed switch. And I didn't think about it. I was trying to test how like well it will work. Okay, cut this. And I just want to do like reed switch on 1 pin, then see if there's a magnet close to it, you know? So like we'll frickin' pin mode frickin', I don't know. Oh, let's do pin mode 2 output, because I think that's like the default LED on an ESP32, and then you do pin mode, and you do, I don't know, 6, whatever. 6, and you have that be input, and then frickin' come down here. Oh, and then start serial. Serial dot begin on, I think it's 11 to 5, no, 11.5.200. That's gotta be it, the baud rate. So that we can like talk to the, we can talk to the ESP32, and then down here, fucking, what is a read switch? I'm not versed in this stuff. Yeah. So read switch is like, it's actually really simple little guy. It's this, it's just like 2 prongs of metal, right? And then here's the switch. And the switch is just like, I think it's just 2 very thin pieces of metal. And when you put a magnet next to them, these 2 pieces of metal touch each other because they're flexible and they react to like magnetic field. And so if you put electricity in this side, electricity in, that looked pretty good. Electricity in this side and have it coming out this side, you can see when there's like a magnetic field nearby. Is it to detect the vibration of getting shot? It's more to like, I was gonna detect the movement of the target. Yeah. It would be smarter to put like a piezoelectric thing on the target, and is it inducted or is it mechanical? I don't know. Let's see, I can just stare at it really hard. I thought it was 2 really thin pieces of metal that just touched. I think it is. Yeah, it is. And when they, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it isn't like a weird inductance thing that I don't understand. But I see it. I see like 2 really just thin chunks of metal. Read switch trigger with some violent vibrations, but you can filter that out. Yeah, I think we're gonna rely on like the target moving back and forth, because it will move back and forth a little bit, you know? Like even if it's minimal, we can just like choose where the read switch goes to. God, it would be so much fucking easier with Dimitri's idea of the piezo. And I'll probably do that for like later versions, but I really, really want this shit to just kind of work right now. Fucking, I was thinking earlier, shit, what did he say? Oh, I missed it. I was thinking earlier when you were saying you wanted to use kinetic energy to switch the cameras, you might make it so they switch based off sound waves, shooting a target near your camera instead of blasting your camera. That's just life, you know? You know? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Can you connect to a speaker too, just for a bit of noise feedback so you know it's switched? I do still say Dimitri. Some shit never changes, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, now we know what a read switch is, and I'm gonna just see if it works, because I don't often use them, if ever. Frickin' lower the bit rate. Is the bit rate bad? Shit, here, let's turn this down. IR signal is not a bad idea. No, it is a bad idea. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, let's just test it. Back to the VS Code. All right. So now I do like digital read on pin like 6, and then int I is equal to that, and then I think you can do this in C, right? If I, just like if I, then digital, oop. digital, fuck, digital right to pin 2, which is I think the default light pin. Else, freaking, oops. On the ESP32, it has like a little LED, so give it indicator light. Yeah, I'll probably do it, dude. I'm gonna fucking upload that. Pray that that works. Pray and hope. Dude, we do not fuck with space bars in this household. This is a tabs using family. So if you miss a target, it will just rip into the camera lens. Okay, we're misunderstanding. I'm a good shot with a gun. I will not miss. I'm not gonna hit the fucking camera. It'll be, this will be, okay, imagine the camera's here, or like here. Imagine the camera's right here, and then bing, and then boom, switch the camera. Right? Yeah? No, I mean, oh. Yeah, I just like a little space there. Yeah. I don't know, just, oh, right. Okay, let's see if that works. That's on the Arduino now, and then back to here. And we should grab the read switch, hopefully not the one that was fucking on fire. And we can grab this, probably just plug it into this thing. Oh, fuck, we can't. This probably reads 3, right? Okay, just do that. And then read switch will go to pin 6. I think I said for the digital read, wherever the fuck pin 6 is. Dude, where's pin 6 on this thing? What? Does this not come with pin 6? I feel demented. Where is it? I see like every number that's not 6. Okay, I'm gonna change it to 5? Yeah, I'm gonna change it to 5. Digital read on pin 5. Pin mode 5. Upload that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, each target connects to a specific camera. So it's like each camera gets its own target, and then we shoot that camera. Because like, at the end of the day, I hate going into OBS or using Streamlabs or using like a Stream Deck to switch, right? Because then you have to like go back to your desk and figure it out. But if you just like look at the camera you want and shoot it, then that's like way more intuitive, you know? Because like I want this camera, I want that camera. Yeah. Okay, cool. I slap the read switch on 5. Just like 3.3 volts to 5 on the read switch. Okay, and it's on. I think because there's no like pull down resistor, so gotta get a little pull down resistor going. Fucking 680, I guess. Whatever. Sometimes the pins don't behave unless you do a little resistor on them down to ground. Yeah. So I have like a Wi-Fi network just for my, like just on a closed server or like a closed network, and then the ESP32s will talk to that. Okay, and I ground. I'm gonna ground this. Yes, okay. Now the light went off, and so now when I get near it with a magnet, the light should turn on. Yes. You see that? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm not just fucking touching it. Yeah, that looks a little unimpressive. Look at this. Okay. It gets close, right? Look at that! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fuck your piezo sensor, dude. Piezo sensor trash. That looks really close. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just mount it very nicely. That shit's awesome. Damn, these are kind of cool. I heard about reed switches once and then bought them and I've never really used them too much. Yeah, look at that. Fucking sick. Okay, okay. Why is it not burning now? That's a super good question. So I set the other one on fire because I just ran my power supply through it, and just like the structure of the reed switch, I guess, is it's just really a wire and you're just touching two tiny little flaps of metal together. So you send a fuck ton of current through two tiny little flaps of metal, fire time. Fire time, sad. Yeah. And then if the reason it's not sending a fuck ton of current here is because we're using the power off of the ESP32. So it's just like 3.3 volts and it's not got a lot of power going through it, right? Yeah, and I guess the board regulates something. Really low power and really low voltage. Yeah. So now we gotta figure out a way to mount this shit on the target. Okay. Okay. Now make the ESP32 run at Minecraft. Dude, I set this cool thing up. My friends and I were doing like a Minecraft phase, and I set it up where we had the Minecraft computer pack, computer mod pack, computer craft pack, and I had it set up like I set up like a little web server that would ping an ESP32 on our local network, and the ESP32 had like MIDI. I set it up to have like MIDI. I think it's MIDI control. Fuck, what like the thing that controls lights, right? Jesus, what is it called? MIDI light control? I think that's MIDI. But yeah, so it was like to one of my big DMX. Fuck, it's DMX. To one of my big DMX lights that I use for filming shit, and I had it dim itself depending on what time of day it was in Minecraft by using like a daylight sensor, and then the redstone going to it. It was awesome. It really helps with the immersion when the light level in the room matches the light level in the game. Yeah, that was pretty fun. It was weird to do the DMX shit on the ESP. It was super cool. Yeah, I guess the DMX like levels are different. So you had to get one. There's like a little board. I think it's called a Max 485 to bring like I don't know, some kind of level up. It was really cool. Okay, I need some more fucking water. I'll be right back. I'll leave it right here. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's Lily. Alright, okay. Oh, you guys can hear that? Yeah. Lily teaching Broden how to play Kingdom Hearts. Dude, what were we doing? Shit. Oh, fucking... Message highlighted chat word. Is follow-up highlighted message brought to you by the message highlighted chat point reward. Tell me your robot idea. Oh, fucking... Oh, yeah, okay. Mounting a reed switch to this, and then I guess hot gluing like a magnet to the HDPE, right? Ah, okay. So you would want the light to change. Fuck. No, not IR sensors. Reed switch. Magnets and shit. What would be the easiest way to do this? Surely like a little hole here where the magnet sits in it. Fuck. Little hole where the magnet sits in, hot glued in, and then goes past the reed switch. Are you gonna add a laser to the pistol so you can just point at the cameras? Dude, I don't know. My original idea was like just have a laser, but then I got the pistol and it sounded way more fun with the pistol. Okay, let's mount a magnet and a reed switch and just start hot gluing shit together and see if we can get it to trigger. Okay. Oh, I should change the stream title, huh? Fucking gun that. Building a gun that controls cameras. Yeah, sure. Camera. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, okay. So I think the time is now to start hot gluing shit together. This, and then... Dude, I just want to see it, you know? I just want to see shooting a fucking target and then the scene changing to that camera. I just want it to be real. Okay. I think I drilled this. Yeah, we'll see. Turn this camera back on. Turn that back on. Come on, Bubba. All right. Tape it before gluing so you can move it. That's the smartest fucking idea I've ever heard. That's kind of awesome. Shit. Okay, but okay. Okay, put that guy's dick back on. Okay, I take this magnet and then glue it to the side of the target. I just tape it, I guess. Oh yeah, that's my air compressor. Awesome. Stuffy Mantis, thank you for this sub. The target's made out of plastic, like HDPE. It's just like, I don't know, hard plastic. High density polyethylene. Okay. Boom. Magnet is taped. And then if it gets close to the reed switch, we know the magnet is close. You can see it light up. Yeah. And the distance is not too bad. Like, so it'll be on when it's, oh fuck. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. It'll be on when it's close. Okay. How far are you gonna take this concept? I like the idea of shooting my coffee maker with a gun every morning. Dude, you could attach it to anything. That's the magic. That would probably be way fucking easier to attach it to your coffee maker because it would just be a relay. Okay, boom. Have the magnet taped. Then, fuck. Okay, do a reed switch. Let's get it on wires because that's better. Okay, I grabbed 2 wires, and we're gonna move the reed switch from the breadboard to the wires. Boom. Yeah. Fuck yes. Man, I miss streaming Minecraft. I don't think I would stream any other game besides that. As long as I could just... And I broke the reed switch. Yeah. Maybe Dimitri has a point. Fuck. Damn tree. Shit. It is made out of glass. Fuck. When's the last time you touched C#? I was doing a little messing around with a little bit of game development with I was doing Godot. So a little bit of C#, maybe a couple months ago. It's still pretty nice. Okay. It's not surviving getting shot. Dude, it's not gonna get shot. It won't get shot. Okay. We've got it on wires now. I just won't shoot the fucking reed switch. Okay. This reed switch is ass. Can I get a... Okay, it's not working. Fuck, maybe you guys got a point about these. Jesus Christ, fuck. I won't miss. Fuck. I found my last 2 reed switches. This was a really bad idea. Yeah, I made that video just for the stream and then didn't really think about the supplies that were necessary to achieve it. Okay, now it's not working on the 2 wires. Why would it not be working on just the wires? Let's see, test this. Dude, I pretty much just Python. Fuck, these are so sensitive. They're made out of glass. Python just does everything in the world that I need it to do. And then sometimes, like, Node.js for servers. Please, God. Oh, I think I had the wires on the wrong place. I'm pretty sure I put it on ground instead of the 3 volts. So that makes sense why it would just do nothing. And I would look like a fucking fool. Okay, try that out. Have you done any coding in Rust? Dude, I'm ass at low-level stuff. Any low-level stuff turns my brain off. It makes me so flaccid every time I do anything low-level. Okay, it's working now. See that? Yeah. Okay, here's the vision, right? Boom, it's connected, and then gets blown back by getting shot with a gun. Fuck. Okay, here, and then blown back, boom, turns off. It's back. Blown back. Right? And I think you can add bigger magnet to, because it's kind of takes a really close magnet right now. Rest is cool low level? I don't believe you. I might give it a shot someday. I think I should learn low level stuff at some point. But I kind of want to do some game development before that. Okay. Use metal for targets to make a noise. If I'm controlling OBS, I'll just make OBS make a noise. Because I think metal's not a great idea for the targets because it makes the BBs shatter. And then I have a bunch of macroplastics all over the garage, which I'm not like a huge, awesome fan of. Okay. That does have to be pretty close. That's not that bad, right? So we're there, and then boop, gone, boop, gone, boop. Okay, yeah. So I freaking mount this somehow? I'm thinking hot glued piece of wood. I'm probably gonna hot glue a fucking piece of wood to this. There's actually a really high chance. I wonder, I have some like much bigger magnets. I wonder if those guys are more ideal. Okay. Oh, I gotta piss again. I gotta piss every 2 minutes, man. Oh yeah, wow. It's so much better. It's gonna, that might be too good actually. Oh, this is good. I was gonna like change, like calibrate it via like how close the reed switch was, but I think we just put the reed switch in one place and then change where like a huge magnet is, and that'll give us better like, I don't know. So we won't have to fuck with the reed switch. I gotta piss, sorry. Yeah, because then you can just like hot glue the magnet fucking wherever to the target, right? Like to the back of the target. And then you just keep moving it, or you can screw it in. You just keep moving it until you don't need it anymore. Or until it's like in the exact right place where a BB deflection triggers the reed switch. Okay, sweet. Fuck, yeah, dude. I gotta bring back the piss cup. Oh, shit. That thing was so gross. That piss cup was so gross, man. It's just caked in piss all the time. Hand wash check, failed. Wipe check, failed. Ah. Oh. Okay. That seems all right. I don't know. I don't think you can put the magnet on sideways. Something about magnetic fields and just not, look at that, see it not trigger? But if you do this way, much easier to trigger, so. Can't do it sideways. What if I just freaking tape this and then hot glue a piece of wood? I feel like a stronger magnet would make sense, but you'd have to mount it like this and not like flat on it, because something about magnetic field, I think. Dude. Yeah, I miss the bucking piss cup. It helped me keep track of my health, or lack thereof. No one should piss this much. Let's see. Oh, dude, you could put it on the shaft. True, we do have a shaft. No, this is like the point of most deflection. I will not let you distract me and gaslight me. I think like this. And then mount it like the big magnet like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking hot glue a piece of wood onto this. And then this, I make like, I put on a like a little bracket. Oh, but then it's not, shit. Then it's not lined up perfectly with, I guess you could just move the reed switch, right? Yeah, you just move where the reed switch is. Stupid, dumb idiot. Okay, bracket time. Okay. Flicking bracket. Thank you, Look from Loft, for this sub. Fuck you for making me go piss cup. Yeah. It's a long and harrowing story. I still have the piss cup, surely, somewhere. Okay, this is a good bracket. It'll hold it sideways. I guess I don't need it to be quite so big. Boom. You can just mount it like this. That's like that. That's awesome. Yeah. And you screw it in. Now I get motherfucking M4 countersunk. M5 countersunk. To put through the magnet. Okay, that doesn't work. Shit. M4? Yeah. I put this through the magnet and it works. And then I nut. Yeah. Okay, check this out. Because it has to be perpendicular to the reed switch, I gotta mount it on a little bracket. Okay. Yeah. That looks really good. Boom, there. You guys see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. And then you can like adjust the positioning of it. And this gets to be like right fucking here. Oops. Oh no. Okay, it's good. I thought it shattered the glass. Dude, a reed switch is just two flimsy pieces of metal in a glass bulb. And it's so fucking delicate. This shit is an ass. What an ass sensor, dude. Why did I get these? I hot glue you on. Fuck yeah. Hot glue. Stick to this shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got it. Dude, I wish someone told me that reed switches were ass. If only I had some people screaming at me. Fuck, these things do blow, though. But it's not like that, you know? What are you gonna do? At that point, fucking... Just use a hall sensor? Yeah, I don't got that. We're trying to make do with what I have right now in the garage. Because I don't want to, you know... This stream could be my last. So, I'm trying to make it count, you know? But that seems pretty decent. Like right there, and then we break connection, boom. Easy, easy. Look at that. What about making the shaft into a cam? Fuck you. Dude. The worst thing is, like, I listen to people who say that. Like, why don't you turn the shaft into a cam and limit switch? Wait, that's kind of a good idea. But, okay. Here's why I don't do that. It's because I didn't think of that. That's why I didn't do that. Fuck, man. Dude, these are all such better ideas. Okay, I'm gonna hot glue this on first before screwing it in. That shit's not good to breathe. I know it's not. And now, like at resting position, the light should be blue, ideally. Okay, I need to pliers this shit on. Oh, okay, come on. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there so well. Okay. Okay. Turn that on. Okay. Just make every camera switch have a different setup. Dude, wait, that's so smart. And then we can test everyone's idea to see which is the most dog shit. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so focus on the blue light, right? Boom. Yes. Boom. Boom. I'm the fucking best, dude. Holy shit. Boom. That's good. I gotta shoot it. We gotta shoot it to test it. That's pretty. That's not bad. It's just like hyper fragile and not good. It's not bad. It's just fucking ass. Shit. What can I... There's gotta be a camera somewhere that does this. Tripod. Yes! Yes, the tripod camera's back. Thank fucking God. Okay. So I put this, I need the clamp. And when the BB deflects straight into the glass, it won't. You guys, you know, so fucking dumb when this shit works awesomely. Okay. Okay, it's a bit fragile, the setup. It's a tad fragile. Oh, and the reed switch came off. Yup. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. And the hot glue came off. I guess hot glue doesn't adhere that well to metal. Fuck you guys. Okay. Yeah, back to this. All right. Fuck. Switch will break instantly. It's not. It won't. It won't. I mean, the switch didn't break just now. It's the hot glue came off. The hot glue holding the switch came off, and we'll make a better system for this for sure. We just want to test it. Dude, hot glue does not adhere to metal well. What the fuck? Just add more. That's the spirit. Just add more. Fuck, I need my compressed air here. So ass. Please. Wait, I'm a fucking genius. I should hot glue this here. Yes. Wait, you're so right. I hot glue the breadboard here also so that the wires don't have stress on them. Fuck yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That fixes it. Okay. Okay, that's fucking awesome. And then you have to mount it like perfectly perpendicular or it will not work. Okay, shit. You guys can't see shit, can you? Okay, one sec. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna look so fucking stupid. You're gonna feel so silly when this shit works. Okay, that isn't ideal. It's not very close. It's not very good. It stopped working so good. I think it's the limit switch is not in the right spot. It was working awesome though. Okay, what you can do? Oh yeah, right. I can just move the whole like target assembly to be closer. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Is it? Yeah, it's awesome. Okay. Okay, boys. You're gonna feel stupid as hell. All right. You see? You see? Yeah. The blue light should be on, to be fair. It's just like little sensor positioning. Little, come on, go closer. Oh, fuck. I feel like the reed switch is about to snap. Okay, yeah, see that? Look at the deflection. You want the blue light to turn off when shot. That's awesome. Okay, wait. Okay, we have like 3 shots left. Okay. You guys are gonna look dumb as shit. Yeah! Yes! Fuck yeah! Yeah, you lost a few channel points on that, huh? That's pretty good. Fuck yes. Holy shit, I did not think that would work. Bang! Okay, and then I swap back to, you know what? I'm gonna shoot it again because it feels so fucking good. Let's fucking go. Okay, I put in 2 more shots. That was point blank though. That's actually kind of a fair point. True that you want to be quite far away to test its true abilities. Okay, we'll give it a sec. Man, this is an arduous gun to reload, but that's okay. And then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Okay. Okay. Is it still blue? Yes, it's still blue. The shit still works. Okay, I'm pretty far away. I'm like as far back as I can get. And then we'll... Yeah! Yes! Wait, fuck you guys. Yeah! Holy shit, I can't believe it worked. Oh, that's kind of awesome, actually. I do like how it moves like that. Okay, we need a lot of better things, but... Okay. Did I play The Witness? Nah. Dude, I have not been playing a lot of much. I play Skyrim now with Lily. That's been pretty fun. Well, now. It's like my most played game of all time, but... Okay. What if it gets shot too fast and swings twice? You did see that it swung twice, so we can just like account for that in the code. We'll just be like, okay, if it triggers, like ignore all the rest of the triggers for like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds, you know? Okay. Oh, this is really, okay. I gotta carefully hold this though, so that I don't destroy it. Wow, that was actually kind of fast that we did that. That's not even that bad. Okay. Dude, I want like, fuck, I really want every camera to have one of these. It's so good. Double trigger doesn't matter if it won't do anything right. Oh wait, yeah, that's actually a really good point. We don't even have to add a debounce. What? We don't even have to add a debounce because like it'll just be the same scene. So like we don't even care. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, bring out the bigger gun. Okay, that's time for another Dr. Pepper. That's fucking awesome. Hey! Okay, we're back. Holy fucking shit. That's so awesome. I want one on every camera. Dude, I want one to change fucking camera settings. I want one, holy shit. Yeah, that works so good. Fuck, what do I do now? Okay, now we gotta either come up with a better mounting solution than this, you know? It could be better. We could come up with a better mounting solution than the hot glue, or we could write more code to send it to OBS. Yeah, it could be software time. This could be good enough time for now. I'm cool with that. Stick to one function for now. Well, I mean, it's all the same function. It's coding time. All right. But first, you guys need to check out TwinkBet. Super great gambling site. And okay, we'll go back top down. All right. Fucking yeah. Let's move this over to the side. Okay. Fucking. Okay, put this here. I gotta start doing a gambling stream. I have to. Okay. Freaking. Come over here. Oh shit, wait, one sec, guys. Sorry. One sec. I gotta do something really important. Fuck, sorry, one sec. Fuck. Damn it. Someone already got twinkbet.com. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Damn it. No. Ah, shit. I should buy it. Ah, fuck. I'm buying a different one. Fuck. Damn it. I gave someone else twinkbet.io. Ah, all right. You guys got it. Damn it. That's okay. Okay, back to the code stuff. All right, we're here. Fucking. I could do. Fuck, I really want twinkbet.com. Damn it. Nah, some other day. All right, well, back to this. It's kind of a horrible way to look at code, huh? All right, zoom way in. We need, I guess, okay, so we need wireless, and we need like the wireless capability, and I think that's actually it. It's like at include or hash include, like Wi-Fi.h or something. It's been a minute since I've been on the old ESP32. It's like Wi-Fi.h. I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Then we need we need to make it a Wi-Fi client, right? Wireless how? Okay, ESP32 has Wi-Fi client capabilities built into it. It's just an Arduino that's better and stronger and more attractive and can do more. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Freaking. Yeah, and so because it has those capabilities, we're able to connect it as a client to a router I have set up in the garage. It's just like an air gap network that I use for a couple of the cameras. This is when I was using NDI and shit. So there's like I have a switch, and it's just like a routerless network, and I will just connect to the access point, and then that, fuck. What am I fucking saying? I have an access point on a network, and the network connects to my PC on a separate network interface. Ignore most of what I say. That's all it is. Yeah. You get it. You guys get it. You get what I'm saying. At the end of the day, Wi-Fi is the answer. The answer is Wi-Fi. Thank you, Currently Gronking, for the sub, and Wandering Ghost 420, and 8 Slew, and 7S1, and Luminatrix, and Luca Croft, and Delusion Doctor, and Stuffy Mantis. Got him. Motherfucker, yeah. Is an AP, you had it right, yeah. Oh, shit. Still got this open. Dimtree got twinked on bed. Fuck. I gotta turn the pipe noise down? Damn. Is it just the pipe noise that's too loud? It's kind of awesome though. Okay, I turned that down. It's pretty awesome for a minute though. Oh, fuck, how do I do that? Yeah, give me 1 sec, Come. Damn, okay, what if I just turn all alerts down? Nah, I don't know how to do it. Fucking alerts? I'm a pretty awesome streamer. Shit, streaming tools? Fuck, dude. Chat's tweaking? All right, sounds good to me. The noise is fine? God bless. How exactly does it work though, like making someone connect to Wi-Fi? We'll do it right now. F it. It's a little different right now because I don't have a router on that network. I have to give it its own, like, okay, so here's how, normally if there's a router on this network, and you guys pretty much all have routers on your networks. If there's no router on your network, each individual device doesn't get assigned an IP address. So they each have to like say their own IP address, if that makes any sense. Yeah, no DHCP server. Each one has to, like, normally when you connect, your router like manages, okay, you're like 192, number 192.5.1, you're 192.5.2. Without that, each device has to like provide that IP address. So it's gonna be like small kind different than the default. Thank you, Laura Loomis, for the sub. And Hits Destroyer Mine, and I am Chris. Motherfucking. Damn, dude, 2 months already? Don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. Is there a way to not use a router then? Yeah, there's actually, so like a router is just like, oh hey.
Could I see how you're going along? Or?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we got,
Oh damn, this is a setup.
yeah, we got,
Oh, look
yeah,
at the
just
camera
this.
on wheels?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's sick.
You see that, Lily? Yeah, and,
Is that chat?
yeah, that's chat in there.
Can I dress chat up?
Yeah, you can dress them up if you want. You give them like a, and then I'll change cameras with the gun there, with that gun.
Why do you have this?
Do you want to try to shoot it? Okay. Yeah. Probably right over there. Yeah. And then, okay, I turn to this, just tripod time. Okay. And then, here, I could set you up a can or something.
Oh, nice. Oh, the little IP camera in the corner?
Yeah, they kind of suck ass though. They got a little delay. Okay, and now you aim it at that.
How do I shoot?
The trigger. Pull this, okay, cock it back. Let me see if there's bullets. Yeah, there's some. You pull it back. Oh, this is kind of shitty now. Okay, you pull it. You pull it. You pull it back,
And then
and
I
then you
shoot?
and then you
Can I
shoot.
give him a better angle?
Oh yeah.
It's fully wireless? Oh, yeah.
How do I aim?
So like, yeah, you put the white dot in between the. Ah!
Did it work?
You missed.
I missed?
Yeah. Unless you're aiming at the wall.
Why is it like this now?
That's good. So the trigger's further back, so you can just.
Did I miss?
You missed.
Where am I? Is it to left or right?
I think you were left there.
To left?
Yeah, there's some holes in the wall.
Oh wow. How do I do this? I'm cross-eyed. Like what the fuck?
No. Okay, you see the white dot?
Yeah, I'm putting it
In
but
between?
I'm only between one eye.
Yeah.
The left eye or the right eye?
Whatever eye. Whatever eye works for you. Okay,
I'm
there was no bullet now.
I was putting it in.
You got 2 more shots, yeah. Okay.
You try. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right.
It was lethal.
Okay, you got 1 shot left.
I got this.
Please don't shoot me.
I got this. Okay. I feel like like the what was it, the Olympic guy?
Yeah, the guy from Turkey,
The
yeah.
Olympic guy, the guy from. We're right between, right?
Yeah, right between and put it on the can.
I don't
There
get
was
it.
no BB now. There
What?
was no BB now.
You're setting me up for failure.
Yeah, there was no
right now.
BB now. Okay. Well, it's only got 6 shots. Okay, that definitely
Okay,
got
for
a
sure
BB.
now, right?
100%.
Okay, okay,
100%.
I don't get
You
it.
missed.
I don't get it.
That's okay.
I'm done.
That's fine. Okay,
I'm not a good
that's okay.
person. I'm not a good person.
That's okay.
Are you having fun streaming?
I have pretty fun swimming.
Oh my god, someone gave you 10,000 bits, bro.
Whoa.
This bear was so excessive. How do you miss anything with this?
That's pretty awesome. I've been watching videos since we were in mid-teens, about a decade ago, even as far. Oh, that's so nice. Look. I must have recently been a Roblox script kiddie in my youth. Can I shout out my cousin Chase from Texas? Keep it up. Shout out to Chase from Texas.
Now you just gotta aim for the network box.
Yeah.
That's how you get the stream. Enjoy.
Oh,
Looks like you have
see you
fun.
guys. Thanks, guys. You can come back, Lily, to try and shoot it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see them.
Thanks for coming by. Yo, shout out to Chase from Texas. His fucking clip farms. That was awesome. What the fuck was I doing? Dude, what were... Oh, yeah, coding. Yeah, I'm glad you got into engineering because of it. I hope that you were able to find an awesome job.
I'm gonna shoot the gun again. Can I shoot the gun again?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay.
I want to shoot it on these bullets.
Yeah, okay.
How do I know there's bullets in here?
There's no bullets in there.
Can you put bullets for me?
Yeah. Here, do you like chat?
Is this what they see?
Huh?
Oh, this is what they see?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's pretty good, huh?
Pretty fun. Are you having fun streaming?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That's cute.
I like making the gun thing. That's pretty awesome. I mean, also, like, it would be so helpful because there's so many camera, you know?
Oh, you do have a lot of cameras.
Yeah,
in
so it'd be really awesome to
Yeah.
be able to switch them. Okay. Boom. Bullet. Bullet.
We should play Russian roulette. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all ready.
So I'm closing my left eye.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
the
then-
Wi-Fi packets have to wait. We're doing the testing the gun. Dude, that would be... Ah!
What am I doing wrong? I don't get it.
That one was low.
Low?
Yeah. Also, if you put your hand there on a real revolver, I think it blows all your fingers off.
Got it.
Yay!
Okay, I'm done. Thanks, honey.
Good job.
Fun.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
I love guns. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like fucking. Oh, I wonder if you can fan the hammer on this thing. You guys know Cassidy's ult. Sorry, little tangent real quick. Okay, shh. Dude, that would be cool if you could. If you could get a fan the hammer going, that'd be pretty cool. Surely it has the capability, right? Yeah, you know. You know, Cassidy. Damn, this thing takes so fucking long to reload. Okay, if I just... Oh, it doesn't rotate the... It does not rotate the cylinders, unfortunately. That would have been sick as fuck. Yeah, no, it does not. Ah, shame. It is what it is.
I'm sorry, did I leave my phone in here?
Yeah. Yeah. Spin it and try? Yeah, I don't think that works out. Fuck. Okay. Dude. Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Right. Yeah, for if I need to switch cameras so badly. Okay, back to VS Code. Okay. I gotta look up a freaking Wi-Fi tutorial. IRA lumens. That reminds me, we could do like a... I have my 3D printer set up somewhere. It would be cool to get like a camera on the 3D printers for the like mid bamboo print. That's kind of fun to watch. I'm just like printing out in the corner while I do other stuff. Okay, I have to look up ESP32 Wi-Fi example. You guys are gonna be so friggin' upset with me, but I gotta piss again. You guys like that? Like that shit? Yeah, practice that. I should line that out. All right. Okay. Okay. Motherfucking... yeah, Wi-Fi example. Shit. Do you guys want to see the Wi-Fi example? I feel like I don't want to show you. I don't know how bad I am. Also, I'm going to try and do this as hard as I can without ChatGPT, though ChatGPT is kind of helpful for shit like this. But don't say hands wash nice. I wash my hands every time. It shouldn't be like a nice. This time you wash your hands. It looks like. Okay, I include Wi-Fi.h. I run a Wi-Fi.begin. So this is gonna like start our Wi-Fi client, I think. Begin. Wi-Fi.begin on. Oh, these are the SSID and password. Do I want to give you like my Wi-Fi? Oh, hey, Otto. Hello. We're doing ESP32 stuff. There's a video if you want to see what we're doing. Oh yeah, okay, so my access point is, like, I'm cool with it showing. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not cool with it showing. I can hide the variables, I think. I think if I just, yeah, if I do, sorry, I gotta type in my Wi-Fi password and have no one see it. You guys can fucking see it because it's my hands. Almost got me. You almost got me there. That would have been really sad. That would have been a freaking epic clip farm, actually. Is equal to, fuck, what is my password, bro? Don't leak your SSID. Yeah, I'm gonna try hard not to. If you do, it's not like, if I do, it's not the biggest deal because I'll just change it. Because it's not networked anywhere. You know, like it has, the network has no, it has no internet access. So you'd have to like actually be by the house. And I'll just change it after the stream if you see it. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if it's not got, like, there's no way you figure it out if there's no internet access or router, right? Yeah, I fucking air gapped it. I gotta remember my fucking my credentials though. Damn, fuck, what is my username and password? Okay, shit, okay. No, I remember it's somewhere. File. I need to open a file. Projects, AP test, source. God, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Throw it here, and then I will just hide them. Okay. And then I can just hide them in VS Code, I think. VS Code hide line. Or like compressed line. Make it, I know there's like a, you know, like a meta thing to do. Like make it compressible. VS Code make collapse. I think it's called collapse, yeah. Code, how to collapse code lines. Yeah, there's like a special VS Code thing you can do to make a collapsible, oh yeah, region, right? Like hash region, and then end region, I think. End? Manual folding works anywhere. Unrecognized shit. Fuck. We can yoink your password? Whatever, man. I'll change it after the stream. Also, I just copy pasted it. I really need to figure out how to make this a collapsible region, though. I think. For code. Surely I can make this a scope thing. Like Prama region. Prama region? Prama region. End. Prama N region? Yes, okay. Got it. Separate file for sensitive stuff? Yeah, but then that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Here we go though. It's here. Those have the variables for like Wi-Fi. I will just try not to do that. Frickin', dude, that's so scary. It's gonna leak it, bro. What the? Oh man. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Wi-Fi.begin on. Dude, I feel like IntelliSense is gonna betray me. Here, let me try this real quick. SSID, password. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, I have my SSID and password in. Just use a header file, then you're safer. Ah, that's so much smarter. It's so much smarter. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I begin the Wi-Fi. and then I try to connect, and then while my Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi.status is not equal to WL underscore like connected, okay. I'd probably delay like, I don't know, maybe 100 milliseconds. So this is like, what's happening here is I try to connect to the Wi-Fi, and then while I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi, we just keep delaying until I am connected to the Wi-Fi. What board are you using? Just like an ESP32. I'm not sure the exact model, but they're all the same. Actually, they're not fucking all the same. Dude, there's some ESP32s, rat bastards, they don't put the pin numbers on the top of the board. Here, I'll show you. Okay, here. This is fucked up. Okay. This ESP32 has no pin numbers on the top. This one does have the pin numbers on the top. So when you plug this one into like a breadboard, you can't see the fucking numbers without like unplugging it and looking at the bottom at the numbers. People who make these are good. People who make these should be hanged in the streets. Providing a static IP address. And we are trying to go to a bitchless, routerless network. And so I need to say my own IP address. Hey, thanks for the raid, Saikudo. Hey guys, welcome to, you know what? Watch the video. Watch the fucking video. About what we're doing. Shay, alright. I would play it, but I'm not. I won't do that. Shit, how do we do, okay, we need to say our own IP address. How do you say your own IP address? Here. ESP32 static IP address. Example. Okay. Something like this. Okay, say your freaking local IP. Okay. You do something like IP address. Is that even, did we import that? Oh, I guess we did. IP address, local, static IP. Fucking, damn, I don't have the chat open. And I guess I'll put the example up here so I can still read the chat. No, that's stupid. Nah, that's stupid and dumb. Yeah, that's good. Okay, static IP is equal to, oh no, not equal to, it's just this. And I think it's 192.168.5 is the subnet. And then, Mike, is YouTube even mean a single thing to you? Yeah, YouTube video tomorrow. That's good. Really this time. No fooling this time. This time for real. 0.5 point, I don't know, 455? Nah, 50, yeah, 55. Yeah. Oh, this is not right. This is how you do it. Right. And then we have to put, I think, the gateway, which is like nothing. No, I probably just have to put the subnet mask. Subnet mask is gonna be, not this, 255, 255, 255, I think. And then what is it, 0 or 0? Yeah, 0. Dude, what's happening? I made a nice little YouTube video for you to watch. You know what? Enough people came. I'll play the YouTube video. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Okay. Now you understand. Now we're all on the same page. You get it. That's what I'm going for? Because it's awesome. It's just like the airsoft gun, but I mean, it's got some kick to it. It's cool. You can shoot cans with it. Yeah, I hate switching between the scenes on OBS, and I've fucking just complained about this nonstop pretty much. I can hit it, you know? So like, whenever I see the camera, I'm gonna, and then switch directly to it. And it's like way more intuitive than going into OBS or using a Stream Deck. Okay. Okay, we make subnet mask because we need to connect to this. Okay, we have the, and now, sorry, right now in the, like, scope of the whole project, we actually did kind of a lot. We made this, which is like the target itself. So every time it thinks, then the Arduino or the ESP32 here is able to read it. And so when it gets impacted by the BB from the gun, then the ESP32 knows that that happened. And yeah, that's pretty good. And then it can tell, right now we're coding up like the reaction to the BB getting hit to talking on the network to my computer. And then after we talk on the network to my computer, then my computer can change the scene in OBS. Yeah. Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. And that's what's happening. I really gotta focus on doing this. Why not laser tag gun? Mods ban him. Nah, just kidding. Time him out. Smash Boys, thank you for the sub. Schmoodles, thank you for the sub. Freaking Dr. Toad, thank you for the sub. The steel pipe noise is fine. Okay, subnet. And then I think you need a gateway, but we just leave it blank because this is a bitchless gatewayless network that I'm on. Different IPs for different targets, right? Or am I crazy? No, you are correct. That is correct for sure. Yeah, different IPs. So each camera must have its own ESP32 with its own IP address. And they all talk on the network to my PC. My PC changes the scenes. Gateway has to be the AP IP, like the fucking, oh really? So it has to be like 192.1, put one, no, 0.5.1, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Chat, does that guy know what he's talking about? Probably. Gonna be quite a few ESP32s. Yeah, I think I could get them for a little less. I think you can get them like $4 a pop. So it won't be too bad. I was also, here's another schizophrenic ramble, is that I was hoping to do the power to them as power over Ethernet so that I wouldn't have to run another wire. Because some of the cameras are power over Ethernet. Okay, okay, end that thought. That was a horrible idea. Oh, 168, true. I'm pretty sure I can just leave the gateway as 0000 because it's like, doesn't matter. But whatever, there is no gateway on this network. There's no router on the network. Do I talk with Doug a lot? Not too much, but when we're in the same place, we talk. I also don't tune into too many streams, so I don't manage to catch them. But I've seen a few of his coding streams. They're really cool. Freaking subnet, freaking, okay. This is probably fine, right? I need to make a, like a, okay, I connect on the Wi-Fi, right? Then I do, okay, I need to config the Wi-Fi first before I do Wi-Fi.begin. So I do, I think I do like Wi-Fi dot capital F dot config, and the config has to be like these local IPs, so like static IP, and then gateway, and then subnet mask. That should do that. yeah, I think that'll make Wi-Fi config good, and then we Wi-Fi begin, and then, yeah. Mom, rip that guy's dick off. Why do we say that? Just for the love of the game, I suppose. Thank you, Downloadtron, for the tier 1 sub. Okay, so this configures that connection. So I'll have local IP stuff. Then, what else does internet say to do? I'm trying to follow a guide and not ask ChatGPT, because ChatGPT kind of freaking rots my brain sometimes, even though it is like genuinely useful for some of these problems. Wi-Fi status connected. I mean, maybe this just works, you know? Maybe this just works and I don't have to think about it. All right, let's go. Dude, yeah, it's not like, it's kind of good for like specific programming issues, but sometimes I'll like over ask things. Like I feel like I'm asking it for permission to try something, you know, just to, oh, it connected. Yeah, the blue light means it's connected. Fuck yeah, okay, that was easy as shit. Dude, I use ChatGPT still, especially for like coding problems, but I think I way over ask. I'll be like, should I configure this or should I do that before even like trying it out, you know? Yeah. I did try the Copilot extension for VS Code, but it was getting kind of annoying. Gemini better for coding? I agree. I tried out Gemini and it's much nice. Finally catch a stream. The idea, any concepts, the viewers. Fuck, I wish I could have read that better. Fucking, I always try once every few months and insults for doing it myself. Yeah, dude, they're good for some issues that I can't find, you know, Reddit posts or like Stack Overflow posts on, because it just knows some things, but then it just hallucinates shit. And dude, I fucking like, I get mad at it. It says something wrong and I'll be like, so why'd you get it wrong? Like, and it corrects itself. I'll be like, so why did you get it wrong the first time? I'm like, I need to just like tone down my amount of usage. So I'm trying to limit ChatGPT intake, even though it's so useful. And when I'm saying like ChatGPT, I mean like all of them. Okay, this is good. No, this is good. Okay, so we definitely have connected on the Wi-Fi network. That means we should try like pinging a web server, I guess. Yeah, we should just throw together like a quick, I don't know, like Python web server, and then just see if we can ping it on my PC, and then that's kind of like, we're kind of golden if we were able to do that. Because that's like from the ESP32 to my PC wirelessly, and that would be great. Oh, Michael, long-time reader, first-time viewer. I love your book series. Thank you so much. You have a unique literary style. Keep up the good work. Fuck you, man. I'm trying to read stuff now. That's been pretty gross. Try to read books now. Yeah, I'm different. I'm cultured. I read Into the Wild. That was pretty cool. That made me do, it inspired me to do or just like, I was always gonna do it, but I did like a 5-day motorcycle trip by myself because it sounded cool. And I was reading the book, I was like, that sounds nice. Yeah, I think I'll OBS. Yeah, I'll use OBS WebSocket. I guess it's a WebSocket, right? I think so. Dude, oh yeah. Have I like started riding motorcycles since the last stream? That's crazy if so. 3,000 man, thank you for the sub. Do the same, but shooting your PC changes what program it displays. That's what I'm fucking saying. Thank you, MLG player. Yeah, I do, I think so. Oh, okay, sweet. God bless, thank God it's not that long ago. I've started to try like work on them though. That's been pretty fun. I'm really ass at it. I'm really ass at just like general mechanical things. Like I don't know how to, like an engine really works, but I mean, kinda. Like I couldn't tell you like the specific, how to take an engine apart. So I'm like trying to do like all the mechanical fixes that I need to do to the bikes myself. What happened to the music? Better? Switch my major to computer engineering. Learning how to code, trying to learn Japanese, setting me up for perfect suicide. Jisatsu, even. Jisatsu shita hoga ii desu yo. I miss speaking Japanese. I said, actually someone in the chat probably knows what that means. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna piss real quick. You guys are gonna hate it. That was a pretty weak stream. That was pretty bad. That was a little embarrassing. Wow, once I break the seal, there's just no stopping it. Okay, I can do a Python. I'm pretty sure you can do a Python web server just from the console, like to make it really easy so I don't have to write any code. My command prompt. And oh, did we get the translation on that? Someone heard it. Python-m. Oh, it's best to suicide. It's like, it's a good idea if you kill yourself, huh? Okay. Python, command line server with port is what I need. It's like Python-m simple server, Python, I'm gonna write it here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Python-m, what is it? http.server on port, I don't know, 5555. 6767. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, cool. So now there's a port running, or there's a server running on port 6767, and so now I should be able to ping it. So if I so choose, go into here, and I'm gonna just comment that, and then I will say, shit, how do I do a GET request? How do you do an HTTP GET request? Dude, we're starting from nothing. I don't want to make a server, I want to be a client. ESP32 GET request. I really do be forgetting this shit, the most simple of things. Oh, fuck, damn, it's cold in here. Freaking, what's the next video? Secret, but it should, I think it'll come out tomorrow, I think. God, it's been done for about 2 months. So I sure hope it's out tomorrow. Lego Zombie King, thank you for the gift subs. 2 gift subs. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully. It took a really long time to get a sponsor for it because I asked someone if I can put the sponsorship at the end. They tell me to go fuck myself. They say, Jisatsu shita hoga ii desu ne. And I say, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming right now, is because I wanted to get it done, the video done, before I started streaming. So I wouldn't like focus on this, like split focus, you know? Yeah. It's been done for 2 months. I've just been like doing other shit and looking for sponsors since then. God, what the fuck am I doing? Right, get request. Just want to send a get request, please. This is gonna be the little board talking to our computer for the first time. Receiving, send get request down. So is this code for your video or personal project? This is just for this stream. It's like a project that I wanted to do, but I like wouldn't make a video on. So I just wanted, you know, fuck, may as well stream it, you know? Fucking, do I find Japanese or Mandarin harder? Mandarin times 1 billion, times 1,000, dude. Dude, tones make me so mad. Here's my, I'm like trying to learn every day. Like I do an hour on this app called Super Chinese. Dude, it's so fucking hard. Dude, that's such incredible hands. Like the tones make me so fucking soft. They get me so, nothing gets me as flaccid as tones are in Mandarin do. I don't know how the fuck people do it. 我是白色怪物. Oh, why am I learning Mandarin? Tip to tip China, hopefully? Yeah. Hopefully. Maybe. What are tones? Like, you know how I say like, mods cut that guy's dick off? If tip to tip China, maybe. If I say mods cut, yeah, like cut his dick off, but I went mods cut his dick off. If I like miss the last dick, then they think I say like mods cut his bridge off, you know? Like it's a completely different word, and then I guess they really stick to it. You know, there's not a lot of context clues. Mods cut his dick off, but yeah. It's hard. 我是白色怪物. 不好意思，我的中文不好. I don't know, man. That's racist? It's hard. That's hard is what it is, man. Yeah. Okay, fuck, I gotta get back to this. I learned Bing is ice, as in Bing chilling. That's been kind of cool. Okay, get requests. I gotta lock in and focus. Harder than ever. I would like to be an ESP32 client. ESP32, send get request. To be honest, as a Chinese speaker, it's understandable. Did you understand what I said though? Did you get it? Was it like comprehensible, you know? No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. 6767. HTTP begin on the URL. Okay. HTTP client. Okay, I need to make a client object. I will do that in the setup, I guess. Yeah, right? Are you learning to read Mandarin as well? Fuck no. That shit is hard. I just want to be able to speak it enough to like, I don't know, like ask for a drink, you know? I'm loading up some phrases. 我的朋友不好. Hmm? Yeah, I just want to be able to talk to people, not to read anything. All the dialects in Mandarin? Dude, there's so many different dialects. 冰水. 我要冰水. Oh yeah, I can read that. Hey, Otto! That's you want iced water, right? 我要冰水. 我要冰水. Dude, it's so hard. I think. Yep. That's yes. Wait, I got another. I got 洗手间在哪里? 洗手间在哪里? Right? Anyone? No? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Could be better. What are we doing? Fucking. I need an HTTP client. HTTP client. Oh, you need to import that? Oh, yeah, that's stupid. That's dumb. Oh, God, please don't. Please don't. Please don't pop up. Oh, always want to. Fuck. I need to read that, man. Where's the bathroom? Hey! Okay, that's pretty good. Frick, someone donated a thing. Where do I read that? Sorry, I'm becoming I need to learn to become a streamer. What the fuck? Why didn't that pop up, bro? Harm. Shit. The dono is somewhere in there. Fucking dono history. Yeah, I don't know how it was set up. I just went with the defaults on my OBS. Hold on to it. It's probably on Streamlabs. Story. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Dude, I can figure this out again. I'm in a very Chinese time in my life, yeah. Me too, man. Oops. Shit, how do I read that? Damn, dude. I have it in my Streamlabs, something. I think it's Streamlabs. Language learning tips? I don't know, you gotta ask someone who successfully has learned another language. I know probably like 0.1 Japanese and 0.01001 Mandarin. I don't think I'm even like 10% knowing Japanese, so you definitely have to ask someone else. One sec. God damn. Sorry, I'm trying to read this donation that I made. You guys can still hear the audio, right? Tagalog? No. Never. I never will. Okay, I will, I'll get to that at some point. Oh, fuck. Begin. Dashboard, recent events. Surely I can read it from here. Yes! Okay, I got it. Just wanted to donate and show my appreciation. You're a big inspiration. Oh, that's fucking cringe, dude. No, thank you. Thanks, man. Glad you're back here. And then take another 5-year break from streaming. Oh, banger. You've learned programming languages? Oh yeah, true. Dude, learning Python is 1,000 times easier than Mandarin. I guarantee it. I think, yeah, if you put them next to each other, Python is so much easier to learn a programming language. Because you gotta like talk to people, man. At least you can like sit here and you just type on your cringe keyboard and hit Control-Z. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you guys a story. Bad shit happened this one time. I was at the Red Bull facility in Los Angeles for filming something, and the Apex Legends Japanese team was there, and dude, I wanted to like say hi, because this was when I was like decent at Japanese, and I went up to them and I said to this one girl, I said, I meant to say my Japanese is bad. So that's like, whoa, I forget actually. I forget what I said, but I meant to say my Japanese is bad, but I just said Japanese is bad. I just said, oh yeah, I said Nihongo ga warui. Something like that. I meant to say, sorry, my Japanese is bad, but I said, sorry, Japanese is just ass, as a concept. And then she looked at me, and I didn't know why she looked at me like I'm an asshole. And then I walked away, and it wasn't even like I could repair the situation. Like I only realized like 5 minutes later, and she was gone. So that was pretty awesome. That was a pretty cool experience. I just get shit on so fucking hard. Oh yeah, watashi no Nihongo ga warui. Yeah. And then in Japanese, you don't even have to do tones. You don't even have to go, cut his dick off. It's like, what do you gotta learn in Mandarin, you know? Anyways, what are we doing? Wi-Fi client, right, Wi-Fi client. Yeah, that was among the lowest of lows. Okay, I want to make an HTTP client. Thank you, Merpumptree, for the sub. Wiccan password, and I need to do HTTP client. So HTTP, this is how we do GET requests. HTTP client, shit. HTTP client, right? I imported it, I think. I did not import it. Include HTTP client.h, nice. Client, boom, right? Probably. And then, hashi could mean like 3. Yeah, I guess there's like baby tonality in Japanese. But if you say like, where's the bathroom? They're gonna get it no matter like how weird you pronounce it, you know? But dude, the tones in Chinese are so fucking hard. What a 朋友不好人. Pretty good, huh? 我的朋友不好美国人. Kinda. Okay, freaking. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Okay, HTTPD, or I do client.begin on the URL I want to get to. And I know, actually I have no idea what IP this computer's on. So I'm gonna go into command prompt and I'm gonna type ipconfig, and you guys are not allowed to see what pops up. Okay, but I know that my local address is probably this, right? 192.168.5.10. I I think it's 10. And then I also need the port, right? My friend is not a good American. Yes! 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 Okay, maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm actually set up for the whole thing. 我要奶茶，奶茶。我要奶茶。我叫牛汉堡。Nah? I kinda got it. Dude, fuck yes. Oh, maybe I am gonna crush it in China. Freaking, what IP am I trying? I don't think the path matters. How do I do like the port? Oh, I guess, yeah, you just throw it on the IP address, right? Port 6767. And then client.begin on that. And I guess we like, how do you shoot a GET? Okay. And then it's return code. We'll do it down here. It's like return, so we'll do the request, the actual request down here, and we'll just do it over and over again. So I give you 500 millisecond delay. And then I say client. No, rat bastard, like that. Client dot, no. Wouldn't it be HD, no. Wouldn't it be client dot get? Because client exists? Oh, right. I create the outside of the scope. True. Facts. I'm a little bit dog shit. Client dot get. And then that's it. And then I get the return code. Int I is equal to, or like int status gives us the return code, and then I don't read that and I just send it. Yeah. And then I think that's it. Yeah, fuck it, send it. I send that in. And then you should see something like, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Yell, for the 4-month resub. What the fuck? How do you resub like 4 months ago? I mean, thank you. I just don't understand. Thank you, Yo, for the resub, and Boss B for the sub, and frickin' the Talking Llama, and Meringue Palm Tree, and Lego Zombie King. Freaking, we could do like, no, I think that just sends it. I think that just sends it to this, like, baby Python web server we got running. Oh, thanks, Load, for the raid. Oh fuck, 你是好人，你是好人。谢谢，你是美国人 but still 好人。Fucking, hey, what's up? Hello. Dude, that's a lot of people, so I need to tell you what we're doing. Freaking this. We're doing this. I'm gonna play the video again. I cannot explain it for another time. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Fuck yes. Dude, that's why I do it. And then also, this is brought to you by TwinkBet. Thank you guys for getting on. We're gonna be doing gambling stream later. And yeah, we'll probably get into that after I finish this. But first, we gotta finish what that video was about. Thank God I finished that video. Okay. That's so fucking funny. Transition straight into gambling stream. Okay, status client. Dude, I'm losing focus on this so hard. I have to lock it in. How's progress so far? Oh yeah, I can show you guys. It's actually quite good. Top-down camera. Okay, so earlier we built this, which is like the target. Boom, get shot, and then the Arduino detects when it gets shot with a little magnet sensor on it. Oh, look, you can see, like, if it deflects, then that blue light goes, you can kind of see the blue light. Boom, deflects, blue light goes away, right? So now we're writing the code to have this talk to my PC so that my PC can change the scene in OBS to the camera that this is nearby. That all makes sense in my head. We made that kind of in record time too. That was pretty fast. VS Code time. Thank you the flash for the sub. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Shit, thank you Havner Hottie for the sub, as well as some others, but my chat history has gone. Yeah, no, shoot it for real, like with my gun. It is a BB gun, but I think it would be really cool to just be able to use this as a remote. Oh, it's got a bullet left in there, or a BB left. Got it. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I still fucking got it. Oh, there's one more. Shit. Yeah, I still fucking got it. Okay. Yeah. So I'll be able to switch cameras that way. That'd be great. Salty Spittoon, thank you for the sub. Yeah, so what happens if I shoot the camera lens? I don't shoot the camera lens. I will not shoot the camera lens. I never have and I never will shoot the camera lens. But we do have to finish the code to talk to my computer so that we can switch scenes. Okay, right. Lock back in, baby. Okay, freaking go over here. I go to, yeah, back to the code. I run the HTTP GET and then delete, and that, I feel like that should just do it. Okay, I upload that. And then I just wait. I just wait. Here, I can show you guys what's going on. Then, oh, please God, please work, please. Yeah! Wait. You can't see what I'm doing. Yeah! Look at that shit. That's okay. This is sorry. This is the ESP32 talking to the computer. This is the fucking dub that you've been waiting for and that I've been needing. So this means we have full talking to our computer from the target now. Let's see if we can do it on a hit. Like if we can shoot it and then we can like register the hit and send it to a server. So I'm gonna stop the server. I'm gonna stop that server. Hell yeah, okay. Let's try and get it working on hit because that would be really cool and awesome. Okay. KU? Right, okay, yeah. If we read high, then freaking send it to the server. Yeah, that's it. If we read high, then yeah, we'll just throw this in there. And then, oh, we should probably add the debounce anyway, because it's gonna be, oh no, this goes in here, right. Yeah, we were waiting for the blue light to go away, right. Assuming this is all fully internal traffic, or do you want to try to bump to HTTPS? Nah, dude, I hate HTTPS. All my homies hate SSL certs. And also it's a closed network. It's like an air gap quiet network without even a router. Are you planning on having local server on your PC handle the requests or just directly use OBS WebSockets? Huh. I had not thought about that. I guess it is just WebSockets. I'm thinking we do like a Python web server as like an intermediary step so that we can keep track of like the cameras and shit. Because that sounds horrible. I gotta piss real quick. Think about it while I'm gone. Okay. No wipe challenge. Get back. Oh yeah. Okay. We have it send when it's low. Yeah, okay, we have it send when it's low. Get rid of this delay. Start a timer so that this doesn't fire, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch these up. I'm gonna go if not I, right? Yeah, okay, we switch them up. If not I, then I send the HTTP request. Thank you, Obama, for the sub, and Rotrare and Salty Spittoon. The plan to have an interrupt. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little interrupt. And also, yeah, I feel like you just do an interrupt, right? You just do like, what is it? The long debounce timer. So what we're doing is, fuck, how do you explain it? Like, okay, so it gets shot, the plate gets shot here, right? Then it's gonna, like, because the Arduino is looping so fast, it's gonna send like 1,000 HTTP requests, and that's kind of a lot to handle. So we're gonna make something to stop that. So it only sends 1 HTTP request per time it gets shot. Yeah. I think we just do it here. I think debounce timer is equal to millis, right? That has millis. And then if, remember to reset it, debounce timer is equal to millis, and then set up like the logic. If it gets shot, and, fuck, how do you do it again? Dude, I gotta eat some food. And your debounce timer, and your current milliseconds, shit, I got rid of it, minus your debounce timer is greater than, I don't know, 1,000, right? As the interrupt. What does the millis method do? So millis is just, it returns the amount of milliseconds since the ESP32 started up. So what we're doing is we're seeing if the current millis minus the like tracked millis is greater than a second. Pretty much, it just makes sure that we don't run this code more than once a second. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Are the plates heavy enough where it won't naturally swing and trigger the Arduino? Yeah, I think so, probably. It's pretty heavy. It's like some pretty heavy thing. Debounce timer. I feel like this works, right? Status. Am I stupid? Debounce timer is equal to the millis. Oh, and then if that and the millis minus the old debounce timer is greater than 1,000, so that's a second, and then we set the debounce timer to the current millis. Won't delay do the job? Yeah, probably. I don't know, sometimes delay gives you issues, so I like to just throw in like a little interrupt timer. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Rammers, for the sub. And Luthard. This is probably good. Yeah. I'm gonna just upload that. What about the else? I don't think it does anything, right? We just want to make sure that... I'm not thinking about it. Dude, I'm so hungry. Fuck. I should have eaten food. But I already leave so much to piss. It's unreal. Okay, I gotta restart the server, huh? Okay. Let me get you guys on the right screen. Desktop. Okay. At the Python server. Does it work? Wait, you guys can't oh, you can't tell. Okay, wait. VS Code. I copy it. I put it on desktop. I'm the best streamer ever, man. Oh, I'm ass. No, fuck. Dude, this would be easier if I controlled it with a gun. Okay, and then I go down to desktop. Okay, yeah. This is the server running on command prompt, so I... Look, you got it. And it doesn't happen more than once a second. Yeah! Okay. It will look way better if I do this. It looks so much better if I do this. Oh, shit. Okay, I just turn the vice. Bitch, shitty ass vice. I turn the vice. Oh. Okay. And then, does it still... That kind of fucked it up, okay. Okay, do you still work? Okay, wait. Oops, oh. Does it still go? Did I break the read switch? Fuck. Okay. No. Wait, hold on. I'll make it work. I fucking broke it. Yeah, I fucking broke it. No. No, it was just working too. No. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck, thank you Dyslexic for the, and Tolo for the resub. The read switch is probably, oh wait, no, there it is, right? Oh look, there it's firing for some reason. Yeah, it's like, maybe, did I put it in the wrong place, maybe? Yeah, okay. We can fix this, It's firing the whole time? Shit, well. Okay. Debounce timer, if not millis, like, if not millis and if not I, so digital read, so if not I, right, so we're never getting there, okay, fucking, dude, that's so sad shit. What if I just re-upload it and hope that it works? I feel like it's like a sensor issue, actually. If I take this, it writes it low, okay. Wow, yeah, it thinks something is there constantly, which is weird. Maybe it's an issue with, surely it's an issue with the read switch, right? No, bitch. It was just working. It was just working so good. All right. Yeah, shit, what is it? Yeah, it must be the sensor, right? Honestly, I don't know how it's reading high constantly. Because even if I unplug the read switch, even if I unplug all the read switch, then it still stays on. And it should not be doing that. Why? Why are you doing that? Let's take away the internet stuff and just try to debug the sensor. Make it really simple for us. If I, then we do, yeah. If I write that low, no, if not I, we write it. Oh, wait. Oh, the sensor was never going off. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, the sensor was unfortunately never going off, so I think it is just this read switch being perhaps fucked. Because if these make contact, then it should work. Oh no, fuck, the exact thing everyone said would happen happened and the sensor is fucked up. Okay, what if you just touch the two metal tips together? With like a chunk of metal, if I just bridge the two tips, then it should, oh shit, should be good again, right? Huh, no it's not. Huh? That's confusing. I'm gonna go back to doing this. So, if not I, then what? Digital rate low, then else? We do digital rate high. Take out all the networking stuff. And, well, even take out the not, just to like see something happen. I hate the fucking read switch, man. It was weird, I did touch the tips together and just also nothing happened, so read switch, or maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe the resistor is bad. The pull down resistor. Okay, let's see. I would just touch it with like a couple of wires. Yeah, it's like no change. Why? Why do you fucking hate me? That is really odd. If I, digital read 2 should be low. If I should be low. So it's, if it's touching, it should be low. It's not touching, so it's high, but the fuck? Just why is it not working? Ground and digital read 5. Okay, okay. If I take the resistor out, it goes back to low. Damn, fucking shit. If I take the resistor out, it goes to low. Maybe the resistor is too small. Fucking shit ass. Maybe I use a bigger resistor, like a 1K ohm or something. No, this shit ass. Okay, I replaced the resistor. Yeah, because the light goes off if the resistor is pulled out, so. Maybe I can also try a different reed switch. Give me a new reed switch. Just in case the reed switch is like really fucked up. Yeah, ESP32 just Arduino with internet, as far as I'm concerned, and like a few other cool things. I hate reed switch. I hate the fucking reed switch. I hate the reed switch. Okay, so it thinks that it's digital reading. Maybe a lower value resistor. I'm pretty sure there's an internal resistance to the Arduino pin, so you need to pull up. Yeah, we got a pull down resistor. Yeah, we have a pull down resistor. But it still thinks that it's, I'm gonna take this off and so you guys can see the fuckery that's going on. No, this shit was once so great. It was once so great and it once worked so well. Motherfucking top down. Okay. Here's what we're working with. Boom ESP32 with pull down resistor, but the reed switch is not reading. Reed switch doesn't make a change, which is sad. But weirder than that is that like just bridging the two wires doesn't change anything either. So if I take the reed switch out and I replace these ports with a wire, then like that doesn't change it either. So I don't even think it's like a, oh, my computer just had a USB not recognized from doing that. Probably shouldn't be powering it. I don't think it was the switch. Or I don't think it is the switch. Cause like why is me touching it not working? It could, no. It could, no. It's fucking, boop. And then the light should change, huh? No. Am I fucking stupid? What if I comment out? Fuck. Orly DZ, thank you for the sub. As well as Soulswear and Tolo for the resub. Freaking. I'm gonna take out all the Wi-Fi stuff too. Because if it's just like, because there's a chance it's just not connecting. And I'll upload that. Yeah, I'm on the correct pin. It was working. It was working great. It was working awesome. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Oh, okay, the light is off. Man, still. Wait, that's so weird. Five, and then that goes to ground. Wait, am I stupid? What the fuck? The resistor goes to ground, and then that goes. What if I unplug the resistor? Take out the pull down resistor, because I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? That don't make no sense. Like if I just grabbed a wire and put it on the 3.3 volt pin and then put it on our like detecting pin, it does nothing. With or without a resistor. Maybe I just change the like input pin. Change it to like pin 18 is nearby. Yeah. I'm gonna change the input pin. Cause I don't know, maybe it's freaking. 1.8. Digital read on pin 18, yeah. Upload that, yeah. Right, digital write 2 low, digital write 2 high, right? So it should just bounce between the two. Didn't you write low for the high, causing it to loop forever? I don't think so. I don't think so. Shit, okay, we're here. And then, what did I say? Pin 18, right? Oh my fucking god, it's working now. What? What? What the fuck? That's some rat shit. And then I pull down resistor to pin 18. Okay. That's horse shit. What? What? Okay, yeah, not right. Now I test the cables, right? Oh, thanks for the raid, Sino Square. We're fucking going to the 3.3 volt, and then you going to the freaking 18 volt, right? Okay, we're gonna test the wires. Maybe I don't know, maybe it was gummed up by the hot glue. And, I don't fucking know. No, now it just works. We're not gonna even ever think about that. We're not gonna think about that ever, dude. All my homies hate pin 5. All my homies fucking hate digital pin 5 on an ESP32s. Think it's trash. Yeah. Didn't see anyone in the chat recommend that one, huh? Yep, sometimes you just change pins schizophrenically and then it works. It's pretty cool. Look, and then it works! Dude, I hate pin 5. Pin 5 sucks ass. Dude, why did that happen actually though? It's like using the Arduino with own logic levels, so I don't know. All I know is pin 5 shit. Classic embedded. Yes. But you guys can see it. You guys can see the blue light changing. Yes, okay, cool. So hopefully I turn back on all the Wi-Fi stuff and it just like works. And I never have to think about it again. Okay. Here. And then I will see. Shit. Okay, I go here. I comment that out because it's good for debugging. I take this and boom, nice. And then if not I and Millie's debounce timer, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I upload that. Then I go back to the top-down view. No, that's good. I think it's good. Yeah, okay. Why would it do that to me? Uploaded though. So the pin should give us status. And oh my god, it stopped working again. Why? Is my code shit? No, it's working, I think. Yeah, it's working, right? You fucking, sorry, I'm looking at a different screen than you guys are. Blink, okay. I'm gonna move it so gently and slowly. So gently. Because it is fragile. It's a fragile piece of technology that I'm gonna fucking shoot at. I set this camera back to the tripod. Tripod overheated, that's okay. Guess we go to like, I don't know, desktop? Yeah. Okay, here's our web server running. Port 6767. Then look, okay, you can't see this. Move this over here? Yeah. Did it go? Yes, okay, you see, right? You see that? You guys saw it, right? Okay, and so now, done, and no bullets in the gun, that's okay. No BBs in the gun. No BBs in the freaking gun. There's gotta be a better way to do this, to reload this. But I just cannot think of it right now. It'd be cool if I had more of these shells, so I could just like pop them out of my pocket and leave shells on the ground. That would be awesome. Okay, and then boom. And it still works, right? Yeah, it still works. Okay, so then I can come over here and I can just start fucking blasting, right? Okay, did that work? Did the server change, right? Okay, yeah, watch again. Because I can't see the screen when I do it. Oh my god, it ricocheted back and hit my neck. But did it change on the server? Yeah! Dude, it's just that easy, man. Ow, bitch. Holy shit, holy shit. Yes. Fuck yes. Small delay, but oh, small delay. No, that looks pretty straight up. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Stop. Okay, we gotta calibrate how close the sensor is, because sometimes if it's far away and it stays far away, then it will just keep firing every second, right? So we need to make sure it resets to a place that's happy. Okay. Invest in a speed loader? Dude, we could make a speed loader. Well, also the problem is we need more shells like this. Honestly, I think I could probably make these on the lathe. Like this. You know? Like, freaking, where's top down? This? Like, you make that on the lathe 100%. Because it's just like this bit and it's hollow. And then this is like TPU. And then, yeah, dude, we could get like actual brass shells that looks just as awesome. Dude, we can make it on the lathe. I got a lathe now and it changes the game. Yeah. Okay, put it back in. It's just how it goes. You wanna change your cameras? Then gotta load up the shells. I gotta piss. I'm not even fucking joking at this point. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest stream. I don't have diabetes. I don't think I have diabetes. I don't need that much sugar. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Shit. It's constantly firing again. Fuck you. It appears it is still constantly firing, which is kind of not awesome. This needs to be close to it. No, come on. No, come on. Not the same fucking thing. Not the same fucking thing, dude. Oh. Thanks for the rate of yourself. Thanks, bro. W. I don't know how to change the setting, man. Okay. It's still firing. There are bugs in it to be worked out for sure. I swear I hear it. Stop. Okay, it stopped. It gets shot. Okay, yeah, it popped. Okay. And then, is it still going? Oh, it's fine. I think it's fine. When was my last blood test? Actually, not that long. Oh, dude, my cholesterol is really high. My cholesterol is I don't know, he said, abnormally high. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad though. I just learned what cholesterol numbers is. Man, it's not good. I recently did change food and I have to, I'm like, it was so bad, I have to take a pill every night to lower it, which is not that bad, you know? Dude, my LDL, I don't even really want to say it. It's not great. I went into the cardiologist because I got a blood test for a physical. And yeah, Filipino. I'm pretty sure it's a Filipino thing, surely. I went into the fucking cardiologist and they were like, and I was telling them like, hey, I mean, I eat pretty decently. Like, I don't eat horribly. I'm not sure why it's like this. And he said, nah, this is at a level so high that it can't be explained by diet. And I was like, dude, that makes me feel so much fucking worse. That fucking blows. I got rosuvastatin, whatever that is. Yeah, just some statin. Dude, yeah, he said, I think my LDL is like 260 or something. I forget the exact number, but it's not great. I mean, it's not, though I'm not dead, but it's pretty high. I'm not sure if that was the exact number, but that was around there. Yeah, so people, normally you don't know, okay, fuck you. First of all, normally I don't know what an LDL is, and then I had to find out what LDL is. Normally they get concerned when it's like over 100. So I told the doctor, I was like, yeah, I got a high score on this test. And he said, yup. Yeah. No, it's diuretic, makes you piss a lot. It has awful LDL too. It doesn't matter if she eats well or not. It continues to grow worse. She grows older and it's genetic. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to hit the high score. Yeah, I mean, they gave me a little pill and they said it's not like a problem until you're like quite a bit older, but I do got awesome chunky blood. I have super cool chunks in my blood. Yeah, the cholesterol is not great. But everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. It's impossible. It's impossible with Filipino LDL to get lower. It's not that high. It's not too bad. Well, I mean, okay, so this was pre the medicine they gave me. So ideally, it's lowered, you know? Yeah, my shit's thick, dude. If I get cut, I don't leak blood. It will just stay in there. Butter blood's fucked up. I know, dude. They gave me like the 5 foot tall genes and then also the high LDL genes. I feel like dude, you can't have both. You just can't have both. Yeah, so I eat like not that much cholesterol and not that much, what is it, saturated fat as well. Yeah, I get extra pulp in the blood. Fuck. Oh, speaking of, I need food like right now. I'm gonna microwave some shit. I'll be right back and turn up the music. Turn up the music for you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got the roasted pork belly. This is gonna be awesome. Sorry, fried pork belly. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's chicken and rice, dude. That'd be awesome if I went on a talk about cholesterol and then came back with the fried pork belly. Fuck you guys. That would be a good one. It's the driest. Oh shit, I have a chat, bring up my camera for this. It's awesome. Alright, back to VS Code, yeah. I had an entire text ready, yeah. That would have been a little fucked up of me. Sorry, I'm really hungry. All the pissing takes just sodium out of my blood. I got this shirt in Thailand. I went with my friends because my roommate is from Thailand. So he was showing us around. It was my first time there. It fucked me up so badly, but it was really fun. Next step is Python web server for OBS stuff. Yeah. I think it just hooks into OBS WebSockets, right? Anyone in your house cooks? Yeah, actually, I cook usually. I cook mostly chicken after the LDL news. I do the occasional steak with all the fat trimmed off, but I don't even know, like shit, if it's that high, do I even fucking change the diet, you know? I go, usually chicken thighs. Dude, I discovered the craziest life hack ever. Man discovers cooking chicken in the oven, and it's so awesome. Like, it stays so juicy and nice, and you don't even have to, like, put in the effort to cook it on the stovetop. It's really cool. So I do that mostly. And, like, eggs. Dude, eggs with the fucking just whites. I do like 4 eggs, but then 2 of them with the yolks taken out. Cause there's cholesterol in egg yolk. Do you know that? There's fucking cholesterol in egg yolk, so you can't even have the good shit. Thank you, Revan EX, for the red, and Mohigani for the sub. Yeah, that shit's been pretty awesome. Shit, what else? Oh, dude, I did like stewed braised chicken thigh. It's like, I forget exactly what it was called. It was like pollo con salsa verde with a bunch of like tomatillos in there, and that was really yummy. My favorite Mexican place makes their chicken like that, so I looked up how to do it. Holy fuck, I'm so hungry. That's because of my LDL. Will I ever revive Subdrill? It's somewhere. I can totally revive it. And I know how I would make it better too. How to, like, I was kind of a shitty electronic person when I built it. I'm still pretty shitty electronics person, but I think I could do it better. I remember we were trying to figure out how to scale it to like the amount of subs, and we just like, I just could not do it. Yeah. I miss that drill too. It's in the termite garage. Back there. Fuck. Oh, this is so awesome. Fucking love chicken breast and rice. Oh. Okay, that was gross. Ignore that. Is Piss Cup dead? Piss Cup is dead 100%. Dude, holy shit, that thing was caked in piss. It's so fucking gross. The drill is still easily revivable. Yeah. Am I planning on more consistent streaming? I don't know. I just want to do it for like fun projects. Oh shit. I'm gonna put my mic there so you don't hear me. That's probably loud. We eat meat every day in this country and never in my life had LDL. Dude, I got bad news for you. Everyone has LDL. It's just part of your blood. But if it's high, it's bad. But yeah, also it's a genetic thing. Do you guys know that cholesterol is made in the liver? Why does it make it? Well, fucking why? Why doesn't it just stop doing it? But I guess that's what the pill stops, is your liver from producing so much of it at night. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. I'll be right back. But to answer your question, no consistent stream schedule planned. But if it's fun and cool, then I'm gonna try to do it. But then I'll stop if it's not. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Can we get a playlist for the banger songs? It is city pop. Just like playlist on YouTube. I was playing like my liked playlist earlier, but it will slowly turn into the weird scare the host type shit that you do not want to hear. Oh, thank you, Jordan Typesheet for the 5 subs. See, if we had the drill, we can make it go faster. But that's future me's problem. Currently has to make camera switching a viable reality. And it's pretty fast. I guess we do the WebSocket stuff for OBS. Dude, this is gonna be, I'm gonna crash the stream the second I try to figure it out. But I guess the next step is like setting up a Python web server myself and not just running it in command line. OBS integration gonna be a pain in the ass? I don't know. Oh. First ever favorite song? I can't remember my first ever favorite song. I think right now, I really like this couple songs by this person named Kaneko Ayano that I've been playing quite a bit. I can play it off Spotify. Sounds really good. I don't know how loud it is. They'll just have to yell at me. Yeah, okay, so let's do this shit. The Python web server. First, maybe like a little explanation of what's going on. We go MS Paint. Okay. Shit. I hate this fucking app. I'd like to delete all of this shit. Yeah? No. I brush over it, perhaps? Fuck, how to use MS Paint. I never use this shitty ass app. Oh, there it is. And then I'd probably just fill it. Bitch. Shit. Dude, this is actually sad as fuck. No. No. I just want to fill the selected region. Fuck. Yep, that's good enough. You know what? No more MS Paint. Okay, we're back. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So right now, we have ESP32, right? On the target. Whoop. ESP32 target, and it's going really well, and we're having no problems with the sensing. This is good. ESP32 sits here. This is our progress. Boom. Every time this gets shot, ESP32 goes to our Wi-Fi network that we have set up specifically for this. That's a Wi-Fi router. Yeah. Shit. Wi-Fi router. Thank you, White Crows, for the 5 years subs. And freaking, oh, Black Suit Bunny and Jordan type shit as well. Oh yeah, that Lily song. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That song I just played, I don't know the name of it. It's in Japanese. It's good though. Wi-Fi router goes to our network. Or I guess it's just an access point. It goes to our network. This is kind of a network symbol if you think about it. Not at all. Boom. Our network connected to the PC. Our network. Pre-roll ads are on. I don't know how ads go. Boom. This goes here. And then I have to move my face. Okay, router, and then now we have our PC. Boom. Our PC. And our PC must have Python server running on it. Python server running on 192.168.5.10 on port 6767, okay? And there, we can do all the intake stuff and do all the OBS switching stuff. And then this server goes to OBS and changes the scenes. And that's where we are. All right. Okay. This is our documentation, correct. So now that we all understand where we are, let's open up a new VS Code window. Just do it myself, my damn self. And then there's some shit that I don't want you guys to see. We'll call this, put it in gun, select the gun folder, and then main.py, it's Python, and then print poop. Just make sure our Python is running well. Cool, okay. I will go back to, shit, the other VS Code. How do I change, okay, the other VS Code. Fuck, okay. I duplicate the scene to be VS Code 2. Then this VS Code is VS Code this one. Yeah, okay. Just to make sure she's working properly. And then, I don't know, fucking, what is like the Python server library called? I'm mostly a Node.js enjoyer, but I know that this shit's gonna be easier if we do it in Python. Because Python just hooks into everything and has a little library for damn everything. Python web server, I think it's Flask, right? Python Flask boilerplate. It's just all the shit you love to see. And then you could do pip install Flask, probably that. Probably need that, or maybe it's in there. Import Flask, goated. Node.js mogs Python, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, and I love Node.js for it. But Python will make the OBS shit easier. I know it will, 100%. Okay, a C interpreter in Python would be tight as hell. I think that exists somewhere, right? God, I think Arduino is actually trying to start doing that, where you write, what is it, like, fuck, MicroPython, I think it's called? They have a Python for fucking everything. Cython, yeah, they got Cython. And then an Arduino specific Python like interpreter thing. Yeah, I think it's official. It's some bullshit, and it only works on some boards, so I don't know what the adoption is like. Okay, I just need a Python Flask boilerplate so I don't have to look at the documentation or ask ChatGPT. As much as I can, I avoid it. Please, God. Just the boilerplate. Okay, I pip install Flask. Then I guess I would just like, I create an app is equal to Flask. What? Oh, flask.flask. I guess I should from Flask import Flask with a capital F. We'll just leave that. And then Flask. And here's how you initialize it. Fuck if I know. Name. Sure. Name. And then you do first. Fuck you. If name main, the classic. I think this is the most ugly fucking thing that anyone's ever put in a programming language. But we do it for some reason. And you do app.run on our would be, the host is 000. So it runs on all network interfaces because I have 2 network interfaces on this computer. Dude, short-term personality, thank you for the rate of yourself. And also Alam K1 and Yaros for the sub and gifted sub. How far am I into the coding? Not too far. Right now we're like, we are here. It's not a very good map, but we're doing the Python server that talks to OBS and gets talked to by the targets that are next to the cameras, the camera targets. Yeah. Okay, VS code 2, all right. The host, 00. The port, right. 6767. Debug, yeah. Okay, what is it? At app.route. And the route is just gonna be whatever default thing, and then def, and then you call it test, I guess? Why not? Def test, and then here you do, I'm gonna print poop, and also give a nice little return. Okay, I guess that works. Okay, cool. Cool. And we run that, and it should be running. Very cool, very cool. It's running on the wrong, yeah, it's fine. I hope this works. And then you just, move this. Yeah, fucking, yeah! Yeah! I'm shooting it with a fucking gun. I gotta do it. Observe. Did it work? Yes! You see it, right? You see it. You see it at the bottom there, yeah. Damn, that shit was fucking not even that bad. Thank you, Wonder Boy, for the sub. Okay. Okay. Can we have a loud ricochet sound for each hit? Yeah, anything you want, man. Dude, hell yeah. Ah, fuck, guys. I gotta piss again. I got a little too excited. I cannot stop it. It's like a RGB gaming catheter or like a Fortnite battle bucket that I put under myself, under my chair. Maybe it's a freaking, maybe we just go straight to diape. I don't know. I can't keep living my life like this. It's good for you though. You piss out all the LDL, so you only get good cholesterol. Okay. Okay. This is good. Now you think about hooking in OBS. And what I want to do is close this. I think what I want to do is, yeah, look it up here. I guess OBS, what would it be called? It's like OBS WebSocket control? WebSocket control with Python, sure. You note spike for this up. OBS WebSockets. Oh, dude, I'm looking at the fucking OBS forum. Import WebSocket now. Damn, dude, I gotta use ChatGPT for this. I don't want to. I'm gonna use OBS WebSocket Pi. Oh, never mind. OBS WS Python. All right. Python, check out the Git repository. Freaking, oh dude, they got awesome example stuff here. OBS, yeah, freaking, this looks good. OBS WebSocket dash Python, looks pretty nice. I will, let's see, I swap over to my desktop. Yeah, like this makes sense, right? Oh, you guys can't see shit, huh? Huh. Go to desktop. Yeah, okay. This looks good. Localhost port. Yeah, you need, what is a password? You need a password for this? Why does my OBS have a password? Oh, okay, it's just like default blank. Frickin', hello Primogen. Oh, yeah, dude, I hope you're, fuck, what are you doing? Like social media out? It's going good? Thank you, Backslash, for the sub. Yeah, I'm back for the next 5 minutes and then stopping streaming, but right now we're trying to do like a gun that controls cameras, so that for streaming it's easier. Fucking yes, strong password, whatever. We may override these parameters. It's on port 4455. Yeah, so let's just try to control a thing in OBS with Python right now, then we'll figure out the server stuff. Big raid, thank you Udons for the raid of 1. Let's fucking go. Oh, my strong password. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. This code's so freaking. Yeah, I'd be reading the documentation on stream. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to pip install OBS WebSocket-Python. Probably. I think it did it. Port OBS WS Python. Nice. As OBS. Cool. 4455 is the default. Oh yeah, I'm sure we have to set it in OBS, right? Now this is gonna be tricky because I'm fucking with OBS while using OBS to stream. So if it cuts out, I'm gonna go to sleep. But if it doesn't, then we'll be all right. Oh, I should switch back from my music to this music. You guys can hear the song, right? Probably. Okay, yeah. Shit off flask. And now we do our connection. So freaking client is equal to OBS, and then we go, how do we start this out? We go OBS on host is localhost. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Port 4455. Port. Okay, I don't know why it's not giving me the IntelliSense. Scary. Don't love it when it does that. Frickin' fuck. Can you spin up a VM? No, I just want to do it. No, I don't want to do that. Do spin up a VM, what the fuck? No, man. Password. Cool, I guess default is blank. And then time out. It's equal to 3. I don't know where the IntelliSense is, but let's see if it can even. I guess I have to. Maybe I start it in OBS, or like I enable it in OBS. I start it, blah blah. Oh, OBS.rec client. Rec client. Damn, you're fucking genius. That guy's smart as hell. Nope, still no IntelliSense. Well, still good. How many projects have I worked on this year? I think quite a few. I don't record most of them though. I just do dick all in the garage, and then, yeah. OBS, how to enable WebSocket control. Yeah. Freaking to enable WebSocket control. Okay, guys, I'm going to enable WebSocket control while streaming, which is probably so exciting. Thank you, Goofy Gabe, for the rate of 2. Appreciate that. Variable. Right. Again, path. Now I set variable to the value. Right. This is like the default environment. So I think I can set OBS PW underscore PW is equal to, okay, is equal to that. Shit. Oh, invalid syntax. Oh, right. No equal sign. Cool, okay. Hopefully, okay, I reload my VS Code, because, you know, so it gets, you know, sometimes the environment variable is weird. Okay, get back here, and then, okay, how did I, don't worry. I'll get this section, okay. Can I have you guys reading my environment variable password? Import OS, and then os.environ, the password. Print, okay, os.environ, and then the password, which is like obs underscore pw, I think. OBS PW, yeah, OBS underscore PW, and I'm just gonna run this real quick. I run that real quick. Hey, John, thank you for the raid of, I'm not 1,700 viewers. I'm back. Oh, dude, perfect. Well, I figured this out. You guys can watch the, you guys gotta watch the video again for the 10th time. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Okay. Dude, I'm so glad I made that video, so I don't explain it every single time. Right now, I'm setting my password up for OBS so you guys don't see it, because I think that would be bad for you to see it. I'm having some trouble reading it off though. Haven't had to set an environment variable in like kind of a long time. And you just have to bear with me. I'm gonna echo it. OBS password? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it in command prompt. God, but sometimes the VS Code, just doesn't reload your environment variables. Oh, shit. Save that. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna close out all of VS Code and I have to reload it. And then I have to test it. Don't worry, something is happening. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. Nice. You probably want to see me run this. I'm not gonna. Okay. Cool. Got the OBS environment variable. Okay. Sick. All right. Nice. We're back. We're so fucking back. And this is gonna let me connect to OBS, I hope. Connect to OBS and let me control the like scenes programmatically. Yeah. Yeah, I'll print it out real quick. This should connect us. I'll see if there's like it'll let us know. Would be cool to get a little notification. Like somewhere to see that it works. Oh, okay, I can just get the version of OBS. And that could be my thing. So I connect, I client, I freaking R is equal to client dot send, I guess. OBS dot request, I request the client, then response is equal to client dot get version. Okay, client dot get version. Nice, nice. And then I print out just that version so that we can tell that we're connected to OBS. Is the drill still alive? No, it's dead, but it still exists. The piss cup does not exist. We could bring back the drill. We could not bring back the piss cup because it was caked in piss. Get version class. Okay, well that's good. Dot OBS version. I think that's what do you need to do? See if it hooks in. Woo! Okay, okay. Nice. WebSocket's in there. Revive the drill. I was thinking about reviving the drill. I'll think about it hard later. I kind of miss it. It's back at the termite garage, along with the catapult that you guys don't know about the catapult. Yeah. You'll know tomorrow, maybe, if you watch the video. Fucking. Okay, this is good, this is good. Now we can test out switching things. We can test out switching shit. So we can, okay, I don't want to read anything. I just want to tell it to do stuff. Send, yeah, so send, we get version. Yeah, I would like, okay, OBS, WS, yes, WS. Python change scenes. I'm trying to raw dog this so hard without using ChatGPT or Gemini. So fucking hard. But it's, I'll tell you what, it's not going well. I really, really just want to go into ChatGPT and ask it. But it rots my brain. It actually does rot my fucking brain. It like, I don't know, man. I was telling you guys earlier about it, but I think I ask it too much. Like I get too into it. Like I at this point, I feel like I'm scared to do something unless ChatGPT says that it's okay to do. Like I'll be like doing something that I would just like run it or just try it. But then I ask like ChatGPT, is this a good idea? Like, would this work? And then it would be like, oh, maybe this will work. But yeah, it's like, I should just fucking try it, you know? Oh man. Yeah, it does that to me. It makes the life easier, but also rots the brain. So maybe for like simple stuff like, I don't know, code boilerplate. But I'm asking it shit like, how often should I water my passion fruit? Should I water it like in the morning or at night? And like, it doesn't fucking matter if you water it at morning or night, you know? Like, I mean, maybe like a microscopic amount, but like, I don't need to be asking it that. Okay. But yeah, I do break into the AI psychosis quite a lot. Current scene, I think I do like a set current scene, some shit like that. And I just do it like based on the stream name, the scene name, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think it's client. No, it's not that. Damn, I wish they had an example in the docs. Maybe they do, but I don't realize. So you gonna stream every day now? No, fucking God, no. I might never stream again, but I definitely will finish at least this project. I have like a list of maybe like 5 projects that I want to do that I don't want to make a video about, but I want to do because they sound fun, but they're just like, I don't want to make a fucking video about them, you know? They're not like awesome, but I want to still do them. So I'm like, fuck it, do it on stream, you know? Yeah. I will at least finish this for sure, because this is fun. And then there's a couple more. I wanted to, I don't know, I could just freaking change the oil on my motorcycle. That's kind of dumb. I could do it though, I have to do that. Then I wanted to make, oh dude, Barbie scooter 2. I don't know if you guys knew it, but I had like this Barbie scooter I put a pretty strong motor in, and it went like 30 miles an hour, 30 or 35 miles an hour. And then it got stolen in Santa Barbara out of the back of my truck. It was really sad. Yeah, Kiki version 2 would be really nice. I want to get like a Sur-On motor, like you know those electric motorcycles, and just slap it in another Barbie bike. I think that would be so fucking awesome. I would have to do a lot for it. I would love to give it like rear suspension too. Just like do a whole bunch of shit to a little Barbie bike to make it go like 50 miles an hour. Yeah, that one. I also wanted to make a shit, there's something else. Something about a catapult, and then, oh, dude, I swear these exist. I'm just forgetting them. Okay, unrelated, I still have that moped from a video I did about Facebook Marketplace, and I kind of wanted to put that engine also into a Barbie scooter. I promise they're not all Barbie scooter based ideas, but those two just happen to be somewhat related. Yeah. Then, I don't know, this, and then maybe I make a gun on the lathe. And then, I kind of want to make that bandsaw have like variable speed so that it actually cuts metal. Yeah. That would be cool. And I don't know, a couple others. And then when I run out of ideas, I stop streaming forever. And that's how that goes. There probably will unironically be like large breaks between streams. Just so you know. Yeah, it's mostly Barbie scooters. Dude, I'd love to revive the robot dog. 100% there's studies that ChatGPT damages critical thinking, so good for you, I'm not just sticking to it. Dude, it's good as a tool, but sometimes I ask it too much shit. I rely on it like a little too much. So just like your videos, yeah, exactly like the videos, but so much lower effort, it's unreal. Yes, exactly like that. Why Flask? Because it's in Python. Because it's in Python. And Python has a library for everything. Look, it has a library for exactly interacting with OBS WebSockets. It's pretty great. Okay, input, mute, okay. I actually don't want to eat inputs. I just want to send parameters. God, I should read the documentation on this. But I try really hard not to. Okay, fuck it. This is probably a good use of ChatGPT. I ask it one time. I say, using OBS, WS, Python, how to change scenes. I folded almost fucking immediately, actually. And now we're using ChatGPT. Just for this one thing. Just for this one thing, and I will not ask for permission. Oh, good. Yeah, that's super easy. Client dot. If it gets it wrong, I close the window and get rid of it. What is it? Set current program scene. Wow, that was fucking easy. Dude, that's so fucking funny. Someone types, good on you for not using ChatGPT because there are studies where it does rot the thinking centers of the brain. I immediately fucking fold and use ChatGPT. Is the quality on the stream bad? Yeah. Run us through the code real quick. It's actually just this. So right now, what we're trying to do is change OBS using Python. That's it. Like change the scenes using Python, and that will be the only thing that we have to do with the OBS WebSocket plugins. And then this shit down here is a little web server, and that's what the ESP32 on the target is gonna talk to change the scenes. Yeah. Motherfucker, yeah. We don't have 1440p in the Philippines. 720 feet only, no. No, not the Philippines. Damn, that's fucking, damn, dude. I haven't been back to the Philippines in so long. I actually fucking hated it there. Dude, I went to, similar to the Philippines, I went to Thailand to get this shirt. And, well, because my roommate, he's from Thailand, so he brought us to just like check out his country. And, dude, I don't know if you guys know this, but like maybe once a year, my neck gets really fucked up and I like bulge a disc. It's just how it is. And my neck got fucked up and I got severe food poisoning on the same fucking day of the trip. It was so sad. It was the saddest shit ever done. I was sitting in bed and then I had to get up to throw up and I fucking couldn't move my neck to like, I had to like plank over the toilet to do it. It was awesome. The trip was awesome. I had a really great time. It happens though. Bad luck? It was unfortunate luck. I fucked up my neck pretending to sniff my friend's ass, and I got what I deserved, I guess. Have you seen the doctor guy for that? Yeah. They say your neck's fucked up and not to do the shit that messes it up. They do so little for what your neck. Like if your neck is fucked up, they go, don't do that, you know? You know, I was like, fuck, I forgot what it was. I was like cranking my neck like this to pretend to smell his ass, and then, dude, it was so sad. I folded and I had to lie down in bed, and it was a little fucked up for the rest of the trip. I could still walk around and stuff. But then I got food poisoning that night off like this evil lady in a 7-Eleven parking lot selling chicken satay skewers. And like, dude, I took a bite of it and it was just instantly cold. And this is on me, I kept eating it. And it was cold and I thought I could power through. Actually, two of my other roommates also got food poisoning from it. So it wasn't just me. Yeah, she squad wiped. She squad wiped the entire fucking lobby with 7-Eleven chicken satays. Yeah, it was evil lady. And then I bought a shirt in Thailand as well. Okay, oh yeah, hopefully this switches our scenes based on just the name. So I'm gonna try to switch from this to the top-down scene, which is just named top down. And I'm gonna see if it works. Holy fucking shit! It just did it. It just worked. Dude, this never happens. How does this happen? Okay, no, sorry, going back to the food thing, fuck you. You eat food off the street in Thailand all the time. That's like the thing. We just got by an evil lady. Wow. Sorry, to you guys, that did just look like I was changing the scenes myself, huh? Okay, I'm gonna import time, and time dot sleep for like 5 seconds. Then I'm gonna set this back to, dude, that was easy as shit. I'm gonna set this back to via space code. Space code. Oh wait, no, to desktop, desk. Okay, I run it, and then I walk over here. I'm the greatest fucking programmer who's ever lived. I earn a piss. I earn a trip to the bathroom for that. I can't go that high. You know what? No flush. No flush. I'm just gonna fucking go right back in anyways. No flush. I flush every 3. Every 3, man. No flush. Like, God, it has to be every 3. Because, I mean, like, what's the point? Yeah, I'm just wasting water. This is awesome. It's crazy this works. I wash my hands. Okay, I'll put this here. Dude, I was fucked up from that food poisoning for a while. And even longer for the neck lasted all the way till I got back home in America. Yeah, I'm getting hyponatremia from drinking too much water. I have to do it to piss out all my bad cholesterol. Cause dude, we need to get an LDL counter in the chat. We need to get an LDL tracker. It's so fucking thick. My blood is so viscous, man. It's like 250, dude. Not 8, it's LDL. Yeah, it's LDL. My LDL is like 262 or something. Maybe it's better now. I started taking the pill. How about tip to tip here in the Philippines? Dude, we should tip to tip on a sailboat in the Philippines. Butterblood is pretty fucked up. Ketro, thank you for the Prime sub, and the Mr. Spoon and Spart04, thank you for the subs, as well as Dr. Iris Plays and Huivtuino. Oh, fuck. Dude, that would be really cool. I feel like that's the only way you would be able to do it, right? In the Philippines, is like you hop on a sailboat and just do it. Yeah. I think it'd be awesome. Not that either of us have ever sailed a day in our lives. Traveling again anytime soon. I'm going to a hackathon for open source pretty soon, I think. British TW, thank you for the sub. Philippines would be kind of cool because there's so many islands. But yeah, you would have to catch boats kind of consistently. There's like what, like 130 islands in the Philippines. It would be cool as shit. That would be really fun. Dude, we put the motorcycles on our sailboat and bring it to a new place. Actually, we should put it back here. Okay, yeah. This is cool. This is actually, that was so easy to get OBS to work. There's 7,000 islands. Dude, no. Dude, you know, I go to the Philippines sometimes, more than I'd like, to visit my family. And I'm Filipino, I'm not racist. I'm racist and I happen to be Filipino, but well, I go back sometimes, and I went to my family's house in, I shouldn't say where, but somewhere in Manila, and dude, it was my first time having to hand wipe after shitting. I had to shit so bad, and I got to their house, and I went into shit in the toilet, and then instantly I realized the mistakes that I had made, and I get on my phone to look up if there's like a different way to do this, and the first thing that pops up on Google is like, so you're a white guy in the Philippines, huh? Time to learn how to hand wipe. It was like that, like it was like for it happens, you know. We didn't have, they didn't, you know, we don't have a bum gun. This was hand or bust, and it really was weird. And then honestly, kind of came around to it. It wasn't so bad. It honestly wasn't so bad. Like once you got used to it, it was really weird at first, but then getting around to it, it was fine. Bare hand, I mean, yeah, hand with water in a bucket. And then you, oh, what does hand wipe mean? Dude, it's awesome. You have water and you run it on your hand, and then you hand wipe. Yeah, no bum gun. I mean, you know, it's like it was a really like reasonable toilet. That was like my first time. Honestly, I don't knock it. It wasn't that bad. It sounds weird if you haven't done it, but then after you get over it, it's like kind of fun. And I will not make fun of them for having that setup, because it was truly not too bad. Dude, bum gun I think is kind of gross. Bum gun is like a little hose that you shoot at your ass, and that was kind of yucky, because definitely there's poop on that thing, you know? Yeah, that one's, I think I'd rather freaking hand wipe. What the fuck are we doing? Right, okay, so we run this, and then we have our server going. Right now, let's just have it toggle between two scenes every time we shoot the target, so that we know what's happening. So we have to fucking go to our client here, and then client version. So get rid of this. .get version. I'm just gonna print this out as a debug thing. Boom, print client version. Boom, take that, put it in here. Boom. Yeah, and if we like get any traffic here, we'll just swap between these scenes, huh? So, I don't know. I'm gonna set a bool. Poop equal to true, and then just toggle between that. That's like if poop, if, oh wait, no, it's, I think you can do if, fuck, how do you do this? If, it's like, you can do it in one line. It's like if the not of poop, if the not, fuck, there's a way to do it in one line. If not poop, fuck, what is it? Fuck. Thank you, Waffle Cake, 212, and Cheesy Boost for the subs. I think it's just like, yeah, whatever, we'll do it in two lines. Or no, I guess you could use like a little ternary thing. I'm gonna keep it simple, because we're about to, like, you know, change all this shit anyways. I just want to see it work. Whatever, it sucks. Oh. You can't do the not of if, and then here we'll do poop is equal to, oh right, Python. Poop is equal to not poop. Python moment. Poop is equal to the not of poop. Yeah, okay. And then we run this. Is our shit still working? I hope so. Then we run this. Hey, thank you, Aeon, for the sub. Okay. Okay. That's working. I hope I'm gonna get the gun. I might whip out the gun. We have some bullets left. Some BBs in the chamber. Okay. I can shoot it from this side, I guess. No BB. No BB. BB. Did that change? No, right? Did it? That didn't change, surely, right? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a 500. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stupid for sure. Okay. If poop. Poop. Ah, it's because it's outside. What if we... Right, it's not in like a thing. Cannot access poop, right? So, is it better to put this in like a freaking class, I guess? I guess we could just make it global, right? If global poop P... This is really ass. I just want to see it work, you know? Oh, we cannot access? Oh, it's gone. They just took global out of the fucking language. No shot. Oh. Wait, really? Wow. Global is not, huh. Huh, crazy. Really? Wow. Global poop. Oh, okay, there we go. And then, okay. No, it's still in the language. Okay, cool. Okay. It still kind of works. Whoa! Hey, hey, whoa, whoa, calm down there. Whoa, whoa. Okay. It could use some fixing, but let's test it with the gun. Sventek, thanks for the sub. How do I... Okay, I go back to... VS Code top down? No. I go to... Fucking... Desk? No. I guess to try... No. Paint? No. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, you guys can see it from here. And then it should change the shit, you know? Gun. I got no bullets left. I got no fucking bullets left. Okay. Well, we need more of these. Because, man, it is... I mean, it's what you gotta do to change scenes, I guess. But loading them is really kind of a timely process. Huge time sink. The TOS? It's BB gun. It's BB gun. I hope BB gun, not TOS. And if it is, then that's life, you know. Okay. Yeah, we'll just see if that works. Ah, you guys can see it. Whatever. Okay. Does it? No. Ah! Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Nah. Okay. It's an issue with how the read switch is positioned. Fuck. Okay, boom. And then boom. Okay, and then it, fuck, okay. I think the reed switch just needs to be closer to our magnet. How's that? Fuck. Fuck. No, just be closer to the magnet. Closer, bitch. You rat fuck. God damn it. Okay, I think I gotta put the. Is it back? Okay. Boom. Scenes change. Then, oh, then I'll go fuck myself, yeah. Okay. The answer to this is more magnets. Fuck it, I hate when you fuckers are right. I hate when people are right, and it's not me. Fuck. Damn it. It's just the, our sensor is, it's not lining back up in a great place. So it ends up tweaking out a little bit. It ends up, yeah, it just, okay, yeah, it works. The magnet is not close enough to the sensor, and that's the issue. But we can fix that, I think. Oh, like that. Oh, no, not like that. Gotta lock this magnet in place. Put this magnet here. Okay, I've added 2 magnets. And then, it's pretty good. And then boom. Yeah, okay. And then, okay, yeah, right. And then one more for testing. Okay, yeah. And then I get the gun, BB gun, and what the fuck is this camera doing? Ah, whatever. Okay. Fuck, it's too close. Yeah! Okay, that's good. One more time. Yeah! Fuck! No, bitch ass. No. How the fuck? Dude, it's like a fucking it's such a close magnet. How would you ever not work, you know? What the fuck? It has to be the shittest reed switch ever. I promise there's a magnet like sucking on the reed switch. Fuck, okay. I put it, I'm like the magnet's on the reed switch now. Okay, yeah. Code to compensate, this is just a hardware thing because either the magnet is misaligned or it's not. You know, like if it's not close enough, then we have no idea if the target has reset itself. So, but we can fix that. We just make it closer. I'll actually show you guys the problem. Okay, it's doing a lot right now. Let's calm this down. Yeah. Okay. Right now, what's happening is this magnet is not close enough for like a couple reasons. I hope I can use this camera to show you guys. Nope, it overheated again. Okay, one sec, hold up. Oh, dude, this wireless HDMI thing fucking blows. Come on, Papa. There you go. Need a bigger magnet? It's not the size of the magnet, it's how you use it. The magnet is not close enough to the reed switch because Well, it's not a debounce thing, right? Because like if it was a debounce thing, it would only switch a couple times. But it resets to a point where the magnet's not close enough to the switch, and it just infinitely feels like it's getting hit or feels like it's not reset at the middle. Got any other switches to sense target moving? Yeah, actually, this is probably like the worst system for this. Yeah, it's probably the worst system for this possible. Let's see if this camera's back so I can show you guys the issue. Holy shit, it is. Yes. I love when the camera comes back. Okay, check this out. Check this shit out. You can kind of see, one sec. Okay, so here, do you see the magnet is black? Come on, focus up. Focus up. Dude, it's like pretty much licking the reed switch. Fuck. Okay, this camera's, come on, camera. You got it, I promise you got it. Yeah, it's pretty much licking the reed switch, but here's our issue, is that this bolt that I used to mount to this bracket is like a cap head bolt, and it's preventing the magnet from being any closer to the reed switch. So I think if I just get a bolt that is like countersunk and smaller, then we can get this magnet close enough to the reed switch. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's like it's a hardware thing. I don't have a stronger magnet. That's kind of the most powerful thing I have. Thank you, Longest Weird and Namascroll for the Prime. Fucking. It's close though. It's close. It's really close to working really well. And then, I mean, as soon as you get it, like the reed switch is like contactless, and that's fine, right? Okay. Yo, thank you, Big Coomer, for the raid of 1. Okay. So I disassemble this, and then do top down. We're so close to having an awesome fucking camera switching system. Yeah, so this like, shit. Shit ass autofocus. See this like bulbous screw head? We need one that's not so bulbous. So the hole size is like M4. I need like an M4 countersunk. M4 countersunk bolt. Wherever the fuck that is. Yeah. Countersunk, yeah. Countersunk is like, you see that? Kind of you see that. It's like this instead of like this big bulbous guy. So it fits into the recess on the magnet a little bit. Oh wow, it fits perfectly. I thought I was gonna have to cut it down. But yeah, no, hopefully we should get like a little closer. And then I'm gonna also get a nylock nut so that it doesn't keep coming off because it keeps loosening. So we just have to do it once. Okay, go back to tripod, nice. Okay. So now put this here, boom. And that's not very close at all. So I would, I guess, add, what if I just add another magnet? Fuck it, two magnets. As a spacer, 2 magnets. Oh shit, the magnets stuck together. Okay, boom. And I think these work really, this has to work really well. It absolutely has to. What direction do you point magnets in? Whatever, it's probably fine. Okay, put this here. Then I'm going to reattach a nut. Okay, Not enough to engage with the fucking nylock shit. Oh, but that's so close. It's like touching the reed switch. There's no way this doesn't register. In fact, I'm gonna push the reed switch just slightly back. So it's true contactless payment method. Boom. Boom, look at that, nice. Yeah. Okay, swag. Swag, swag. And, ow. Okay, 100%, 100%. What about using a light spring to separate the target from the sensor plate? Mods ban him. Okay, here, no. I don't know. A light spring? Now, you want to keep them close, right? This is good. Yeah, and I got like 4 shots left. Okay. What if the target was just an open ring that has a chronograph that, oh, that's, dude, what if it was actually like a microspectrometer and it senses the atoms in the fucking BBs? What if it was that? Okay, test again. Yeah! Okay, it reset. Again? Oh, no, no BB. I don't think it reset. Damn it. It's out. Okay, one more test, one more test. We can get this, we can get this. I think it would be even better if I shot it the right way, because the magnets are actually pulling it to the switch a little bit. And they have to pass a lot more magnet when it comes this way. So I just reload the BBs. Reload the BBs. Okay. Dude, oh, I gotta piss again, but I can't until this is done. I can't until I see it work. Gives me power not to piss. Okay. Yeah, this does take kind of a while. Whoop. This, I'm planning to use this. This is not just for fun. Should be just like a, realistically, I do want to attach it to every single camera in the garage and then be able to change them with this as the remote. Okay, I'm gonna test from this side. You guys probably won't see it, but. Did it change? Did it change? That changed, right? Wait, did it? Ah, I can't tell. Okay, this is the top down. I missed. Maybe I missed again. Fuck, that one, this has not changed. I gotta piss on it, man. I gotta piss. You guys stay here. So did it work? I still don't know if it worked. Once. Okay, it worked once. My new theory is that I think the magnets are actually just too strong now. Yeah, because when it moves pretty far back, yeah, and if I don't hit it just right, it doesn't move. Right? So we move back. Yeah, okay, so I want it to detect like a very small movement, you know? So I think I'm gonna take the second magnet off. Why couldn't it be a Nerf gun instead? Because that doesn't look as awesome. Doesn't look as awesome. Oh no, this is, wait, what? Oh no, this makes sense. This makes sense. It's like, why the fuck is it doing that? Okay. I actually, where's the normal M4 nut? Fuck. I need the M4 nut, bro. Ignore what the stream is doing. It'll all be fixed some other day. Today. It'll all be fixed today. I hope. Oh, the hot glue is about to give out on the target. Fuck. That's fine. Okay, so what's happening right now is the keeps changing, scene keeps changing because it has no magnet there to tell it that it reset to neutral. Now the magnet's too far. Fuck. Okay, now guys, we'll get it figured out. Don't you worry. There is a point where it's just so perfectly calibrated that it won't switch like this. Don't worry, don't worry. At some point it will work, but not right now. It just won't work. But it's at some point it makes sense, and I just have to keep tweaking how close the magnet is. I promise we're getting there. With a new M4 nut. Back up. 4. Okay. I need the magnet to be there. Then we'll make it closer by 1 nut. Guys, you're just gonna have to live with this for a second, okay? I know not everyone wants to, you know, deal with things like this, but sometimes we all have to take our lumps and just get sick watching the stream. Oh my god, this fucking bracket's about to fall off. The hot glue is about to fail anyways. Fucking shit ass. Okay, see that? Fuck. There has to be an easier way to control the depth of this magnet. Boom. Switches, okay. Oh, god damn it. This is ass. I guess. Okay. Okay, fine. I stopped the server. And we go back to tripod. Okay. What am I building? There's a cool little video that tells you what I'm building so that I don't have to explain it again. The issue right now is like how close the magnet is. And it keeps changing because this bracket is like hot glued on. So it's not very consistent. So I'm just going to rip that off and then actually glue the bracket into the target like this. Yeah. And then we should be able to like a little more easily tweak the distance that we're at. Okay. Boom. So about here. About here. Yeah. It's at, okay, I'm gonna mark it with that Sharpie. There. Fuck, okay. Boom. Then I mark it with the Sharpie. 1. Fucking shit. 2. Yeah, good enough. Okay. I promise this will work. Okay, I don't promise this will work. I promise something will happen. Okay. Does that blast your ears? Oh well. Sacrifices have to be made. To march through progress. I'm willing to make the sacrifice of your ears for this progress. Okay. Boom. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow, I really just want you to be drilled in there. Drill in there. Oh, nice. Wow. Worked at the very last second. Okay, that's probably good enough. And then we should be able to set this, and I'm gonna set it like a little closer, like 2 washers closer, maybe. Small washers. Upload video? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, upload video. But for now, it's this. Now it's this. Okay, that feels super good and awesome. And I don't think it could be bad. So I'm gonna turn the server back on, and if you get sick, close your eyes. Don't, you know, complain so much. Okay. What's that? Okay, now I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Now the reed switch is probably fucked up. That's probably okay. I'm gonna just unplug this and replug this and hope something else is wrong. Okay, and I hope that something else happens. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you have to try that where you do the exact same fucking thing and expect a different result, but this was not one of those situations. Now I feel like this pin is fucked up now. Because I'm touching a magnet to it, you know? It should be fixed. Okay, that's fixed. Fucking pin 5. Okay, no, this is, okay, I'm gonna attach a magnet to it. Oh, fuck, does someone who knows about magnets think maybe my orientation of the magnets is wrong? Or maybe the orientation of the reed switch is wrong. Those are my new, fuck, the reed switch got stuck to the magnet. Damn it, okay, put it back in. Put it back in the little wires there. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay. Get some rest and finish tomorrow. Let's time that guy out. Let's time that guy out for him needing rest and finishing it tomorrow. I just like why would you not finish it today? Oh, that looks good. That looks great. Hey, love is weird. Namas signal on yarns for the subs. Oh, 1 second, right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Ah, no, that was good. Not quite far enough. Okay. Yes. Oh, and then. Okay, right? Okay, and now. Shelter my food from the babies. I load the remote back up. We have like 2 shots left. We'll just gonna reload this. Okay, more BBs. Wow, that really looks like a real gun when you don't have the orange tip in it. No wonder you guys are talking about TOS. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, you reload your remote control. 1 BB at a time. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be using this for real. This is gonna be real. Obviously, this is like the prototype, and we're gonna, you know, make it more consistent, but I think this is like a great prototype. Okay, tell me this. Switch, okay. And then no switch back. Great. One more. Switch, switch, yes, yes. And then one more. I'm gonna hang myself. I can't tell if that's switch back or not. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. There's some consistency issues, and it's definitely down to the magnet calibration. It was still pretty good, you know? What is that? Like, it's, yeah, I'm not sure why it's delayed. Actually, wait, I might know why it's delayed. I want to say that it's delayed because fucking reasons. Lib and C++. Oh shit. Oh, almost gave my Wi-Fi password. No, actually, I don't know why it's fucking delayed. Yeah. Let's see. Because that's instant. You see that? That was really fast. Like, oh, no. Yeah, that was pretty much instant. That was not. Oh, it's maybe the 1 second timeout. Okay, let's see. That had like a little delay on it. I'm not sure what the freaking delay is caused by. I don't think it's bullet drop. Guys, I gotta break it to you. I don't think it's bullet drop. I think it's I hope it's not OBS WebSockets. No, I don't think it is. Oh, 1 second delay. That's instant. I'm looking at my web server now. Let's see. Now, I don't think it's OBS. If it's anything, it's the. Wait, maybe it is OBS. I did not. I mean, we debounced it for. Oh, okay. So probably what's happening. Yeah, no, you guys are probably right about the debounce actually. Like I'm probably what's happening is I'm like pushing it before the debounce timer goes down. Here, I'll show you. I think what's happening is oh, wrong one. This one. Oops. Different one. This one? Yeah. pretty sure what's happening is it fires off, and then I press it within the 1 second, and then it fires again because it's off. I think. Thank you, Garns, for the sub. Oh, I turned it off. No, I didn't turn it off. See, that definitely had a delay. What the fuck is going on? I think it has to be the ESP. Can we get music? Holy shit, I thought there was music this whole time. Whoops. Yeah, okay, what could be going on? You know what truly is going on is I'm using a really bad sensor for this project. Okay, push. What? Huh? That one, it just didn't sense it. Okay. What the fuck? It is only checking once per second, so the delay depends on when this. No, it's just checking once a second. Isn't it just checking and then it gets interrupted? I digital read constantly. Oh, I should switch that. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, so so digital read constantly, right? This is like, there's no delays. You know what, maybe there should be a delay. Maybe the delay should be like, sometimes when there's no delays, things get really weird. Like a delay of like, 5 milliseconds. Sometimes that does make things weird. Yeah. After that, we'll probably just, debug on the ESP. Thank you, Faces9 for the sub. Also, very cool. Thank you. Let's try that. Okay. Then you wait your second. Then you fire again. Okay. That had delay on it, man. That had delay. I can't tell. Maybe it's the like. Okay. Boom. What? What? What the fuck? There's no way that's Wi-Fi latency. I don't think it's Wi-Fi latency. Nah, not OBS scene delay, because like when I click OBS, instant change, right? And that one's instant, right? And then you wait. It's not Wi-Fi latency. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Boom. There's a chance that the Wi-Fi, like it's not, I don't know, not firing once. Boom. Like that has so much delay. Okay. We debug this. All right. Time for a lot of serial.println. Okay. Serial.begin on 11.5.200 is the ESP32 baud rate. And then, yeah, let's just write some things. Serial.print line. I'm gonna say like change change. Yeah, probably fine. I, and then also I will print I. No, that's stupid. We're just gonna see if the latency is in the ESP or not, I guess. Okay. Am I crazy or less delay when you moved it slowly? Maybe it was. You didn't add a 500 millisecond delay in Python? Huh? I don't think there's any delay in Python. Sleep? No, there's no sleep statements here. Okay, now we should be able to just go into like the little serial monitor and it should be able to talk to us. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button. Shit, you guys can't see. Because it changes the scenes. That's pretty funny. Are you back to streaming or is this a one-time thing? Definitely I'll finish this project. I don't know after it. I got a few more projects, so. ESP32 baud rate. I get the baud rate wrong? 115200. No, that's it. Active VS code. Huh. Why is this? Oh shit, the serial monitor's on the wrong baud rate. So I quit that. Quit. And then I gotta go to my this? Yeah. And then baud rate, I think. 115200. Let me see. What's platform IO change baud rate serial monitor. Okay, what do I put? I put monitor speed. Okay. Change monitor speed, and that should give us something better. Yeah, I don't have to re-upload. Boom, and then I should be able to press it. Fuck, you guys can't, right, you guys can't see it. Oops. But it is registering the changes, like, change. Oh shit, okay. That's interesting. Isaiah Dog, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no, that was interesting. I saw it say change, and then it didn't change the scene. So, okay, that was fine. Ooh, that was not fine. Is it, maybe it's the client GET request? Is the gun controlling the scene? Yeah, well, I guess kind of the target's controlling the scene, and the gun controls the target, if you think about it. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's like an OBS thing. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That one had a delay on it. Is there like an OBS? Okay, wait, what if I do that? And then I leave it, and then like I wait like 4 seconds, you know, and then I move it again. No, that still has the delay. What the fuck? I have to really look at this. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. Okay, that's fine. Oop. Okay. Okay. That one worked. It must be the transition in OBS. I don't know. I'm gonna do no okay, I'll do no transition. No transition, just so we get that out of there. That had freaking delay. Does this count as a video? No. Hopefully video will come out tomorrow. Bitch! I'm gonna just read. Huh. Is greater, okay, if not I and the millis minus the debounce timer is greater than 1,000. Stay. Tomorrow? Maybe. What the Python server says? Python server, I think every time I've seen it show up in the Python server, it's changed the scene, I think. Yeah, every time I see it in the Python server, it does change the scene. But sometimes I see it in the ESP32 and it doesn't change the scene in like the serial monitor. With the ping, see the latency between ESP32 and the web server, because the serial you are reading directly from this, so something about Wi-Fi ping will tell you. Oh, interesting. With the ping-t, I don't know if the ESP responds to pings. Let's see. Let's try it. Ping dash t 92.168.5.55, I think. Okay, I'm pinging it. Whoa. Huh. I'm looking at like, sometimes it's like 200 milliseconds, but that's not enough to, yeah, it is actually a weirdly long amount of time, but that shouldn't change it, right? It's not like a minute, you know? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, for a local Wi-Fi thing, that is like kind of strangely too much. Desktop, I'll show you guys. Yeah, look at it. Time? Yeah, like, yeah, actually it's like a weirdly high amount. Up to 213 milliseconds. What's the deal with that? Why is it doing that? What if you stop counting the debounce timer when it's greater than 1K? I'm not sure what that means. Fucking, is the metal on the target freaking out? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just weird how long it takes for this ping to go through. Man, it's so sad because it kind of works. Boom. Looks periodic. Ah, man. Like, why? Why that? That was like a full second, right? Dude, it works so good sometimes. Okay. And every time it does, let's see. I don't think it's the sensor. I truly don't think it's a sensor, because I see it fire off every single time I push it in the ESP32 debug. I don't fucking know. Show code again? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's the ESP. Is it the, like, maybe it's the returning 200? What exactly is the problem? So sometimes this works, and sometimes it just completely doesn't work. Like that time it didn't, and then that time it do. Huh. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna change the debounce timer to like 500 and see if that changes something. Switching to a vibration sensor? Yeah, that would be really a good idea. But I don't have a vibration sensor. And yeah, that's it. Mostly that. But yeah, I don't think it's the sensor. It's like something in the communication, I guess, I think. Yeah, true. If I was smarter, I would just be able to do it. The latency issue could be from OBS. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, right? Yeah, there again, no. Okay, stop. Boom, super fast. Super fast and good. Boom, super fast and good. Boom, super fast and good. If you're using 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi, congestion could lead... Dude, but this access point is just this. Oh, I see what you mean, like in the band. Okay, that worked. That worked. That didn't work. Fuck, that was slow, right? Restart the access point? That's actually not a bad idea. Ping check. So long still. Okay. it's like how we're logged into the on the access point. Potentially turning off Wi-Fi sleep latency. Interesting. Potentially turning off the Wi-Fi sleep latency. Something like Wi-Fi dot none. There are a lot of really good ideas in the chat, but I'm just gonna keep fucking poking it. I'm gonna change this. Let's see. Change. I'm gonna just have it print back millis. Milli vanilli, send it back to my serial print line. Okay. So I can really tell when it changes. I need to make sure it's not a network issue. Dude, that's what I fear. I fear it is a network issue. Quality of the network chip. Yeah. I should just ask ChatGPT all of these things. Tom Tornado, thanks for the sub. Okay, boom. Okay. Those fire. That fire. But it didn't. Huh. Do you think? Yeah, maybe it's like. Maybe the GET request is getting lost in transit. You know, like. Actually, I should just print the status of the GET request also. Status, you know? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Status. Print line status. And I'll do another serial.print. Millies. Fuck. And then I upload that. Okay. Oh shit, no, that's stupid. Millies. Print. Dude, I don't know. Boom. Boom. That was, okay. Okay. This is fucking weird. There's a pattern. Now if I do it, it won't work, right? It won't work. But now this one, I guarantee it works. It's every other one. Every other one. Okay, so now, won't work. Work. Won't work. Work. Why? Why? But it's consistently like that. And it lines up, I know, because it lines up with, if I've gotten a 200, I know the next one will not work. Look. And then this one would guarantee to work. So it's not, I don't think that's a communication thing, right? I mean, maybe it is, but like, just shoot it twice. That's fucking smart. That's the kind of guy I need in this chat. Okay, I'm gonna put this code back on the screen and everyone has to stare at it until we figure out what the fuck is wrong. Okay. What if I... Okay. I have to kill myself. No. It's a library for Wi-Fi on the ESP32. Okay, no. I can fix this. That has to be like some really weird buffer filling up problem, right? Wait, could it be like a Python issue? Yeah, could it be like I'm like a buffer, or like a buffer's filling up, right? Some like rat shit, you know? Thank you, Sage, for this up. It's some like really dumb shit. Okay, I found boilerplate. The code. What if we, okay, I found boilerplate, so client.get. Okay, what if okay, it's telling me, okay, I must string body. Oh, dude, it's probably because it's a get, right? And a buffer's filling up? No, okay, wait, okay, shut up. Stop thinking that. Dot get body is equal to http dot get. What if it is that? http dot, no, it's client. This would be client. Maybe I open and close the client every time? Could be. Yeah, maybe I do that actually. Yeah, there's gotta be like a flush of some kind of shitty buffer. It's gotta be the buffer thing. I guess closing the client stops the buffer thing from happening, right? So if I went here and instead of declaring it here, my client, where's my client? Maybe I freaking, yeah, okay, I try this. Client.begin. What if I do it for every request? New client, every request, and then I also string body is equal to client.body. Shit, is that right? No, get string. Client.get string. That gets the body, it consumes the body. And then I client.end. And I'd end it every fucking time. I'm not even gonna read what chat says. I'm not even gonna read it because I know it will be only put downs. And we don't do put downs on this channel. This works, watch. This works, I guarantee it works. I don't guarantee it, but it works. Okay. I'm the fucking best there ever was or ever will be. I might be the best fucking programmer that might, maybe has, I don't want to say has ever lived, but maybe ever will live. Maybe that's a better one. Maybe the best, I don't want to say best programmer on earth, because they might have like programmers, the aliens might have programmers. Because the aliens might have programmers, so I would be the best in the universe. It would make sense if I was the best in the universe. Holy shit, and now I changed the debounce delay to something actually reasonable, like 1,000. We're going back to 1,000. Holy shit! It's me, it's Terry! It's Terry A. Davis, dude! Oh man. Man, that guy was smart. He was super racist though. Okay, I'm gonna redo it with a longer debounce because I think the 1 second debounce is super reasonable. God, I'm so fucking awesome, dude. Sorry. Oh, I just had to take that in. How fucking awesome, man. Okay, even the debounce could be longer, but. I'm the fucking best! I'm the best there ever was! And now I load the gun. There's no BBs left, so I reload the gun. I really think I could make these shells on the lathe. I have some brass, and I think I could make them, and then I could just have like a fuck ton of preloaded shells, you know, on the stream, or just like in my pocket, and then in a speed loader, and then I could reload the gun really fast. Oh, I forgot there was a gun involved. Dude, me too, man. Okay, it's just an airsoft gun, but dude, I could totally remake these on the lathe with some brass, because like you just need to you make this brass cylinder part. The only thing is this tip is like kind of like a hard rubber material so that the BB is held in it but not too hard. I cannot blow the BB out to show you guys, but fuck, I cannot blow the BB out to So it's like this little cavity with like a rubber bit, and that, I don't know how I would make that. Maybe 3D printed TPU, right? I 3D print some TPU and just like hot glue it, or just super glue it or whatever. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting away from myself. We have to test out the greatest triumph that I've ever had in my life. 1, 2, 3. 4. How badly would that hurt taking in the eye? Pretty bad. I think that there's a good shot you like lose vision, but I have glasses on all the time, so it's kind of safety. All right. Is it not bannable to watch a gun show on stream? Damn, look at that. Look at that orange tip. See the orange tip? Look at the orange tip. Nothing bad about an orange tip. Can't get mad at an orange tip. Okay. I take this and... Okay. That was caused by the debounce. That was the debounce. It needs, I think, maybe we make it 1500 milliseconds. We make it 1500 milliseconds. Which one was that? This is not a gun. I mean, well, BB gun. That's fine. Boop. While it uploads, you know? Okay. I think 1500 too short. It might. It's actually like very good at moving like that. Okay, well, back to it. Okay. Did it change? Did it? I forgot to pay attention. Okay, one more. That 100% changed. That 100% changed instantly. Look, imagine the possibilities. Okay, wait. Let me, oh God. Okay, let me change what the server does real quick. I'm gonna go into the server. Oh, this is exciting beyond words. Okay, I go back to the tripod and it's, even the tripod's working. Okay, so boom. Imagine this tripod has this this target on it, right? I want to switch to this. I'm gonna redo. I think it's called tripod. So I'm gonna change the Python server code to be tripod scene. I restart the Python server. Okay. And then I switch scenes off this, right? I switch scenes off this to like we haven't used this one in a while, right? There's a little bit of lag on this camera, but whatever. Okay, and then I take this, and then I'm over here, and I go, I'm looking in this shit, and then I go, ooh, I want to, okay, no, that's not how it would be. This is in my holster, and then I'm looking for some shit, I go, ooh, I want to show you guys the tripod scene. Yeah! Oh, fuck, oh no, oh, my LDO. Oh, yes. That's so fucking awesome. Yeah! Oh, wait, okay, I can go back to the wide too. I'm gonna restart. Okay, wide. What is that scene called? Wide garage. Okay, wide hyphen garage. Save. God, the OBS webhooks are fast. Okay. Oh no. No. Huh? Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. Stop freaking out. The reason is that camera is an NDI camera. It goes over network. I have it to like refresh the scene. It refreshes the input every time I switch to it, so there's like a little bit of lag. I can change that in the OBS. No bullets. Fuck. Damn it, I'm out. Okay. Don't worry. Chill on that. Don't worry. Where the fuck is top down? There it is. Okay. Chill on it. Don't worry. Dude, I need more bullets. Oh, there was a BB left. Ooh! Oh no, the ESP fell off. Oops. That's fine. Little fingers? Yeah, okay. And then let's switch from that to that. Okay, top. I'll go back to top down. Boom. Oh, I still had 2 bullets left. Okay. Sorry, the ESP just tried to kill itself. Fair enough. Okay. Boom. And then boom. Thank you, Stony Magus, for the 3-month sub. Boom. Okay. Get a different airsoft gun? This one's so fucking awesome though. It feels so cool to use. I think I could make the BBs for sure. Or I think I could make the shells. And then I could just have like 100 shells and like 3 speed loaders on me at any time. We have no idea what's playing. It's some city pop thing that I love. Okay. Okay, nice. Try again. Yeah! Dude, this is the times that I used to pray for. These are the times that I used to pray for. 30 minutes ago were the times that I used to pray for. Were these. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, what do I do now? Like, damn. I didn't think we would get it tonight. I didn't think we'd get it tonight. Somehow, now time for him to not stream and never use this? Facts, true. No. Before I stop streaming and never use this, I have to set it up for each camera. I have a dream, like I have a vision. It's being able to sit in the center of the room and just completely control everything, every camera around me with this gun. And yeah. You should get a high cap that resembles a staccato 20 round mag and runs on green gas, which is cheaper than CO2. Yeah, but look how cool this looks. Look how awesome, look how cool this looks, right? It's so much better of a remote control. Yeah, now we get back to the gambling sponsorship. Dude, you know what else I could do? Fuck, I could put a laser on this, and the laser could control where the camera like points. I could have like a speed loader in my pocket, and then boom, empty out the, and then boom, and then I could, dude, and then I can motorize the tripod, and then wherever I point the gun, the tripod automatically moves to, right? And I just go, okay, tripod, go there, and then the tripod freaking finagles itself over there. That would be awesome. Or maybe I just have that be controlled by shooting as well. Fuck, that is so sick, dude. Fuck, yes. I've earned this one. I earned this one. Powerful string, confident string. No flush Friday. Dude, and then I also can make a piss bucket that it, depending on how much piss is in the bucket, it controls my stream's bit rate. And so then the stream could only become better if I consistently piss throughout it. You know, it's like it has to be a certain level. There's so many good concepts. Okay. Oops. Let's go back here. Honestly, didn't think we'd get this far. These are the times that I used to pray for. Damn, that's fucking awesome. It switches so fast. It switches so fast, right? Ugh. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to take it all in. That I'm the greatest fucking programmer who's ever lived. Dude, why is that not in like any boilerplate documentation? Maybe it's not a problem with GET requests from the ESP32. Maybe like, or no, maybe it's not a problem if I use like a post request, who knows? How exactly did I fix it? Yeah, here, let me show you guys. I did find an example online and I copied parts of it. Thank you, Otaku, my waifu, and Joel the Crabman for the sub. Dude, is that the real Joel the Crabman? The fisherman who streams it? That shit looks so fun. Okay, how did we fix it? Okay, we start a new, we start our HTTP client again every time we want to send the request. It starts really fast, I guess. So we start that HTTP client here. This used to be up here in setup. So we start it here because I end it at the end. I feel like ending it flushes the buffer or something. You know, flushes like some kind of fucking, I don't know, communication buffer. And then also to help maybe flush a buffer, I read in the body of the reply. Because there is like a body to it, I think. Even if it's empty, I think the GET request has a body, even if it's empty, I'm pretty sure. So I think the guy who said that don't use GET requests, use POST requests probably was right, but I'm not gonna fucking touch this. Yeah. That makes sense, right? We get it now, right? The whole freaking thing kind of works, and now I just gotta make one of these for every camera in the garage, which is like 8 cameras. So that's gonna be hard. Also, how do I make it for the tripod? Because that's gonna be moving kind of constantly. Am I posting my video tomorrow because it's Valentine? No, that's actually a complete coincidence. Dude, this video is so sad. Oh, I've been trying to get a sponsor on it for a while, and then finally got it. Like a few days ago, and now we're good. Can we get a summary from the beginning so that clippers have an intro? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't clip this. Don't clip it. Don't put it on a channel. I guess except for the guy there. So funny. There is a Patreon on my Patreon or a patron on my Patreon who's like in the $50 tier, and it's the like Micheal Reeves Clips channel. It's like the only way he has of paying me for the Clips channel is by subscribing to the Patreon, which I think is kind of funny. I still fucking hate them, but that's life, huh? Mirror Baby, thank you for the sub, and also Joe the Crabman. Yeah. I'm starting to think the dog killing machine is actually the video. No, these are two completely separate things. Thank you, Newbie Dirt, for the gift sub. Yeah, two separate things, thankfully. I mean, the whole reason I'm streaming right now is because like that video is finally done and dusted, and we'll be finished. Thank God. Holy shit, I'm kind of hungry. Dude, that's so awesome. Imagine like the potential. Imagine the awesome potential of this. Mirror Baby, thanks for the 10 gift subs. We gotta bring the fucking drill back, man. I need the drill back so that it can react appropriately to this. Or maybe something to do with catapult. No, this video is about a catapult. Something to react to the subs would be cool again. Yeah, I miss the drill. The drill shit was awesome. And I finally know how to modulate it so that it reacts to the amount of subs and isn't just like 0 to 100, you know? Oh my God. Sorry, my blood got extra chunky there when it worked. Yeah, that was dire for a second, huh? What games interested in? I've been actually playing some ARAM Mayhem with Lily, which is fun. Skyrim with Lily. I was playing Dishonored for a while. Dishonored 2, because I played Dishonored 1. That was pretty cool. Not too much games. I'd love to play Minecraft again, but I just need to wait. Good night, Twingston. Dude, yeah, I miss... Dishonored 1 was really good. Going through 2 slowly, it's pretty fun. Thank you, Hipster Stream on the sub. Yeah, League is bad. Dude, I was in a destitute state trying to find a sponsor for this video. So bad that it drove me to League of Legends client. Yeah. If you want proper debouncing, reset the timer when the pin is low. Even the timer condition isn't met. But even if it's swinging, then it will reset like multiple times, right? Like, okay, I can't think about it right now. Yeah, I kind of miss Minecraft, but I don't know. I actually do. I have like we don't play it too much anymore, but I have a really big, maybe not big, but we played on it a lot. My roommates and I, one of my roommates put together a good like computer craft and create mod pack. Just like quality of life stuff. It's so fun. Dude, I never tried create mod before and it just sucked all of my attention for like, I don't know, 2 months. It was so fun, dude. Create is the best. Have you seen Ludwig playing Minecraft? It can't be real, right? Like it. He's like. I love doing tip. We're good friends, you know. But like, you know, no one. It's not possible, you know. It is not possible to die in the ways that I've seen him die. You know. He's actually good now. I haven't seen it in a while, but. And it makes sense if you like have never played the game. But he dies in ways that I could never conceptualize as a lifelong Minecrafter. But it must happen. It must, you know, it must happen. It must happen. He beat the game in 15 minutes. That's actually super impressive. Okay, what is this? Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Circuit board's hanging? Thanks, man. We gotta think of a different way. Okay. I don't want to do this 8 times. There's no fucking shot. There has to be a faster, cheaper, more like easily reproducible version of this. So I think what I'm gonna do is, what if we like make a 3D print? Like for at least this bracketry, right? Like boom. Oh, I should also order the piezo things. Oh, it's switching the scenes. Oops. Yeah, so like, maybe we like 3D print this shit. Do you have 8 cameras? Yeah, I think so. A lot of them are just little webcams, and then I have 2 or 3 that are like NDI cameras over there. And that's like, here, I'll show you guys. I don't know why I'm talking, I can just do this. Okay, I got this one, and then we got that one. That's a tripod, and then this one, and then that one over there. Can't see nothing. And then this one. No. Oh yeah, this one. The one in the corner. That one. This one. This one. No. That one. Yeah. Yeah. How do you remain so petite? I'm not allowed to eat saturated fat anymore. Oops. Went to point bet. Yeah, so that's why. because my LDL is 260. Doctor says that's bad. I say it's the high score. So, yeah, I think we for sure can 3D print the bracketry, right? Maybe it wouldn't be so consistent. I should use the vibration sensor though. I totally agree with that. I'm gonna order that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna order that and then not actually order that after the stream. But figuring out a way for this like bracket to become something that exists would be nice. With 3D printer, dude, I play both sides. I buy from both sides. I got the Prusa and the Bamboo Lab shit. I have multiple of, no, not multiple, well, wait, no. Dude, the greatest thing is like, because they're beefing, I mean, obviously don't count, but because they're beefing, they're like so much more like willing to help you with your printers or like whatever the fuck you need, and it's awesome. I feel like I'm selling weapons to both sides of them. And I honestly, genuinely use them like both. I use both the Prusa and the Bamboo, and they're both great. I use them for different things too. I don't have a resin printer because that shit would piss me off. I 3D print like a shit ton, like every 8 months, or no, not every 8 months. Maybe I'll take like a 3-month break in between 3D printing, and I don't want to come back to a cured vat, a gnarled cured vat of resin goo that has gone bad. Yeah, that just doesn't sound nice. And I don't need like the fidelity that resin prints give. But yeah, I got both. And I use both. Yeah, it sounds gross. It sounds yucky and stinky. I think if I were to get another, like, I don't know, machine, I really do want a metal mill. I want a metal mill so bad because I actually like think the lathe is so fun for when I make illegal firearms that I think a mill would really round it out because I'm trying to learn machining stuff. But I don't have any room for it, man. I guess I could, nah, I got no room for that shit. Yeah, I'm getting a 5-axis CNC. I think the Tormach will sit right in the middle of the garage and really like tie the whole room together. I have seen those laser welder machine combos, and that could be awesome. How is a mill and a lathe different? Okay, it's cool. This so this is, here, I'll show you the lathe. I don't know if you saw the little demo I did earlier. Oh, dude, look yeah. Come on, switch the lathe. Oh yeah, nice tripod. Okay, the difference is that on the lathe, well, they're both machine tools and they're both to cut metal in really precise and specific ways. But this guy, one sec, I got a scene for this. Yeah, okay. So this guy takes the thing you're cutting, like the work or whatever people call it. It takes it and you clamp it in and it spins around the work. And then the tool that you're cutting with stays stationary. You guys can see this. This tool stays stationary while the work moves. On a mill, you clamp the work to the table and then the tool moves. Kind of just a lathe is for making round parts-ish. It can make some flat parts. And then a lathe is for making flat square parts. Kinda. Or no, sorry, a mill is for making the flat square parts. But if you have both, I have not experienced ever having both, but I guess like the capabilities go way up if you have both. So it would be cool to have both. I don't want like a huge mill, nor do I want like a huge lathe, but I think like some desktop milling machine would be fun. Something not like completely dog shit, like a bad mini mill. I was looking at like a, fuck, what is it? Precision Matthews PM something. I'll find it for you. Matthews, like, I think it was like 728. think it was this. Yeah, I think it was this, because it's like one step above, like their other, like the PM25, and it's like higher up. But this shit expensive, so, and I don't have any room, so I feel like I should wait to find it on Facebook Marketplace somewhere, and then I go and get it for like half price, you know? Dude, this shit, yeah, this shit would be really cool. Then I could really up my illegal firearms manufacturing game. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's not actually that big. Because I don't want like a giant fucking mill. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then maybe someday I would convert it to CNC. What 3D printer do I have? Both. Both Mambu and Prusa. Yeah. How large is that in I know it's got like, I watch Blondie Hacks on YouTube. She teaches me how to use like these machines. And she said that I think this is the Z height, right? Up and down is like very large for its kind of footprint, so yeah. Yeah. How large is the height? Yeah, that. Yeah, this shit looks tall, right? So I think it can fit like pretty big things, given like look at that, damn, that goes high up. Now, I mean, mind you, I have no experience whatsoever with a mill. I just think it would be kind of cool. I think it'd be neat. But I don't got any room. So, like, where the fuck, where does it go? You know, like, that's already kind of big as shit, that lathe. I mean, I got like a bunch of materials under it and the tools go above it. It's like I mean, but it's like, I'm in a, you know, like 2-car garage, so it's not like a crazy thing. But it helps me not just fill it with random trash. Actually, I'm trying to think about what goes into it. But that's my dream, dude. Maybe I do make it block the electrical panel. Dude, I thought we were gonna have to weld this together. I'm actually kind of surprised. Because I had an image in my mind of it all being aluminum, but that is kind of souping, huh? Fuck. Dude, there's not too many shelves. There'll never be enough shelves. Yeah. If the mill goes crazy, you can turn off the breaker. I think it'll fix itself. Eventually, it will hit the breaker. I use that breaker to turn the air compressor on and off. It's really convenient. Yeah, I want to do more lathe projects. Yeah, that's it. I just want to do more lathe projects. That's why I think it would be cool, because like the lathe is kind of perfect for this. Top down. It's kind of like exactly. Oh, oops. Go to it's every camera. Oh no. Okay, yeah. It's like you would put a piece of brass in there, right? And then you just make it this size, and then give it this little butt thing, and then boom, that. It's not real. It's not a real gun. Yeah, it's like it would be super easy. The tip, I think I'd have to 3D print, but yeah. But I don't want to do that right now. I feel like better would be figuring out how to make this 8 times and not want to kill myself. I mean, I could do it. I could do it from scratch, but I feel like you just want to like 3D print it. Like at least the frame. You could use, I think I will use the piezoelectric because that sounds awesome and super useful. So, but right now, maybe I 3D model the frame. 3D model the frame and then I go to sleep. Because then we throw it on the 3D printers and then they're done in the morning. Okay. What if I scale it down a little? That's not a bad idea. This is quite large. Do I have a holster for it? I guess my pants, my waistband. I think scaling it down is a really good idea. What's a piezo electro? Fucking, I just found out today. Chat told me I'm stupid and that I should use that instead of, right now I'm using like kind of a magnetic switch and it works, it's just like a little bit inconsistent for the setup. So a piezo electric would be a little more simple, I think. I think a little more consistent at least. Thank you, 93 for the sub and sax drums violins for the sub. And then I go here, and then I guess, yeah, open Fusion 360, and we can like 3D model it, and then I fucking go to sleep. And then we put it on the 3D printers, and then it prints out while it's gone. I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then we have everything we need in the world. How about a simple electrical contact instead? It's not a bad idea, huh? It's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. I'll have a piss about that. Let's see. I'm gonna do, let me make a little scene here. Dude, that is not even that bad an idea. Like, just like an electrical contact. I guess it would be easier if the whole thing was metal. But I don't want to make the whole thing metal. Because I was testing it on on metal, shooting it, and the BBs, they explode instead of just stay as BBs. Here, I'll show you. Where's the fucking remote? Oh, here. Oops. Just gotta reload it. It's kind of a pain in the ass to reload. Oh, I remember another project that I really wanted to do. Like automatic. Okay, if I'm like on that side of the garage, sometimes I want paper towels, but that side has the paper towels. So I was thinking about making like a voice-activated paper towel dispenser that hooked onto the ceiling and dispense paper towels. So maybe do that. Maybe that's another thing to do. That one I really wanted to do because I genuinely am at the lathe a lot and then I don't have paper towels to wipe off shit. Hear me on second roll. Can we time that guy out? Can you get a second roll, time that guy out? Oh fuck, sorry, that's one of the mods. Time yourself out. Okay. Boom. But how fucking awesome would it be if it came from the ceiling? I was thinking like pneumatic, it pulls the paper towel out of a box, drops it down to you. That shit would be awesome. Okay. Okay. When I hit plastic with this, oh, there it is. I got it. Look, it stays a BB, which is nice. And then when I shoot metal, yeah, this shit like splits apart. It creates a bunch of macroplastics. You can't see that for shit. Just trust me that it splits apart and makes a bunch of powder. And it's not so great. Yeah, so that's, I was gonna make the target entirely out of aluminum, but I kind of want to keep them in one part, you know? You could cover the front of the metal with plastic then? Why the fuck would you make it metal? Then why would you make it metal? Riddle me that. Riddle me that while you're timed out. Shit, what were we doing? Oh yeah, okay, let me make like a 3D model. Really quick 3D model, 1 sec. I duplicate the scene. 360, make my fusion 360. Paint. Fusion 360, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, that looks good. Oh wait, Control F. Nice, nice. Okay, put this here. Make me smaller. And we 3D model it. I have to piss first though. I'll be right back. I worry because a 3D modeled shaft would not rotate as smoothly. So how can we make a smoothly rotating 3D modeled shaft? Maybe we can't. Maybe the shaft stays aluminum. Ah, that's a lot of aluminum though. What if the shaft is something else? What if the shaft is like, I don't know. Oh shit. Bark, bark. Like, I don't know. How do you make that shit move well? I guess bearings, right? Use bearings move something well. Okay. All right, ball bearings, right? You guys heard that, surely. I don't know how you 3D model something to spin well. On like a 3D print, there has to be like a bearing surface. Okay. I have an idea. First we make the frame. Okay, new component, and then I call this component frame. Boom. Component frame, show the origin. You guys can't see my right clicks? That's fucking awesome. Can you see? You can see that, okay. I center rectangle. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, like metal rod, printed base, something like that. And then like maybe bearing surfaces or just like small metal cylinders. I think that works. I think that is a good idea. What if I just drill out nuts and then put something through the nuts? Game Beans, thank you for the sub. The metal rod printed base. Yeah, that's kind of the idea we're going for. So this, I like the size of this. I would scale it down just a little bit. I think I'm good enough of a shot to hit even like a target, the 75% the size. So yeah, let's measure this. Where the fuck is my measuring tape? Okay, I lost my measure. No, that's right. Okay. Boom. Calipers. Okay, it's too big for the calipers. It's probably like 156 plus 26, so like, I don't know, 180 millimeters-ish. Yeah, 180 millimeters, and then this is 154 millimeters on the dot. So because we're gonna be using the piezoelectrics, we don't need these to come down quite as, you guys can't see shit. It can actually be quite a bit smaller, the brackets, you know? These don't have to come down nearly as far for the piezoelectrics. It's gonna be like mounted on the wall, right? Oh, whatever. I wanna make the target 75% as big. This target is about 142 millimeters. So what if I made one that was like, I don't know, 100 millimeters? I think I could hit a 100 millimeter target. 90 millimeters. I could hit a 90 millimeter target from anywhere in this garage. Yeah, I could hit that. So if it's 90 millimeters, whoa, oh, you guys can't see shit. That camera died. Sometimes it happens. And that's okay. All right. So if okay, I'm gonna switch to another frame. If I have like a 90 millimeter target, then this can be like, I guess the overall frame holding it would be like 110, right? And then the width is, I like the width, that's like 32 millimeter. And then come down here, and then E, and then, I don't know, 5 millimeters. Yeah, sure. Make another sketch. Boom. Boom. This can also be maybe like 6 millimeters. Oops. 6 millimeters wide. Sorry, not you. Fuck. I make a rectangle. It's 32 by like, I don't know, maybe 7. No. 7. No, 6. No, 7. 6. 7. No, 6. No, 7. 6. Okay, yeah. Boom. Origin. Freaking. I take this and and then what is this like? 40. We call it 40. Yeah, 40. 40 millimeters. And then you do this. You go mirror, and I mirror this feature. I mirror that feature across the mirror plane, and then boom, gas. That's gas. And then I freaking make another component so that I can check out what the target will look like. Target. I'm not actually gonna print out the target. I think I'll cut out like 9 of them. And then this will be like, I don't know, freaking, what do we say, 90 millimeters? Okay. Boom. Something gets held like that. Something like that. And like 2 millimeter target, right? Boom. Beautiful. That's really good. Now we figure out how to mount this. So like, I hide the target. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's Fusion 360. Oh. It is Fusion 360 because it's cheap, and they still let me use my school email from like 10 years ago. Nah, not 10 years ago. A while ago though. Okay. What is a good, like, easy to make mount, you know, for the shaft? Shaft rotates, it's like, it would be cool if it was 3D printed. All plastic is kind of awesome. Thank you, Agent, for the sub. Like, what if it was 3D printed, right? And then you have like a screw on either side, and they just like screw into it, and then the bearings. Why not just manually make it? Dude, I gotta make like 8. I really don't want to make 8. 8 is too many. Why do we need a shaft? I guess to hold the target, right? Wait, that's a good point. It doesn't really need to be like constrained this well. Well, I like it. I like how it, oops. Oops. Okay. I like how it looks. If it's constrained well. I know it would be super easy to just do the piezoelectric and have 2 strings just holding it up and suspending it, but I think a shaft looks, hey, it might just be me, but I think there is nothing like a good shaft. That's the thing, and not a lot of people talk about that. Nothing like a good shaft, and so I think we keep that to make it look nice. So like, I want to say like, we just use bolts, surely, right? Yeah, we use bolts, and then just like put like a 5 millimeter bolts, and then I think 3D print a shaft plus the mounting bit. I have like, okay, imagine this. These guys just go in, fuck, okay, this, I can do this. Shit. This just goes in here, right? And there's like this goes in here, and there's like a hole right here, right? And then I can cut off the threads on the lathe to make it smooth so that in the 3D printed hole, I think it will still swing pretty well. Yeah, and maybe we use M6 bolts. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then 3D print the shaft and the mounting for the shaft so that I don't have to use like plumber's tape. What the fuck? Oh, right. I pressed the target again. Okay, okay, so now we need to make like, I don't know, 6 millimeter holes. I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Like, it's not a fucking engine. Ow. It's not a fucking engine part, you know? It's like it can just rest on a 3D printed hole, and that's totally fine. So boom, create sketch. Oh no, not part of the target. Frame, boom, you go in here, you go create sketch. You make a little circle, whatever. Like, I don't know, 5 millimeters, because maybe we say 6. Yeah, maybe 7. No, we definitely can't say 7. There's no 7 millimeter bolt. Oh shit. Stop. And then you go this. You're able to tell it how far from the top there. So I think we would go like, I don't know, like 16. That's probably fine. Maybe 18, probably fine. And then I can hit E, and then I cut the shaft holes in this guy. Boom. Boom, look at that. And we'll add chamfers and stuff at the end. It'll look good. I promise it will look good. Yeah. Ever managed to get back the Barbie scooter? I'm gonna fucking kill myself if you keep reminding me about that. I never managed to get the Barbie scooter back. And it's probably one of the saddest, most regretful situations that I've ever lived through. I think if I keep streaming, I make another one. I want to make another one, and I want to use a Suron motor instead of just like a slightly upgraded motor. I think I can make it go like 55 miles an hour. I think that would be sick. And also, like, try to figure out how to give it like rear and front suspension would be super awesome. Unless, or maybe I will stop streaming by then. But if not, then I'll do that. Camera, target. Nice. Set your expectations like, wherever you set them lower. Okay. New component, shaft. This component is named shaft. Oh, you guys cannot see the overlay. It's fine. Okay, now I make the shaft. I think, how do you make it like even? Oh, okay. This is my life hack. I create a center sketch, then I project this hole, fuck my little butt. I project this hole onto the center plane, boom, okay, and then E, Oh no, it should be bigger. I hit O. O makes it larger. I think it should be, this is 6 plus 2 to the diameter. 10. Huge, nope, too big, too big. 6 plus 4 to the diameter makes it about 10, okay? Symmetric extrude it, yes! Yes! That looks good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Boom, like this, right? Hole progression was my nickname in high school, W. W for that. I throw this in here, right? Okay. I say, okay. And then, actually I don't want it to be hollow, but here's the magic. I edit the sketch, watch this. No shit. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. I edit this feature. I also include that center hole. Boom. Changes in the future to be correct and not have the center hole. Wait, where the fuck is it? That looks kind of bad though. I edit this feature. Yeah, I have it also do the center. Oh no, that's the frame, right? Yeah, okay, it's just a shaft. Nice. Okay, right? And then what you can do is I get rid of the frame, and then I'm using an M6 nut, I guess, right? Yeah, just a nut. I create a sketch here. Dude, this is like the shit that I do. 4 a.m., no one's watching. I'm making literal trash on the PC. I make the trash, I save the trash, I send it off to the 3D printer, and in the morning I wake up to trash. Okay. And now I try to find the center of this. And I do inscribed polygon, because we're gonna put a nut here. Just you wait for it, chat. Just you wait. You'll understand in a second. I promise, I guarantee it. Boom, okay, I get a nut. Fuck. Shit, where's top down? Okay, I have a nut, boom, and now I just measure this nut from flat to flat. It's 9.75 millimeters. That sounds great for a press fit, so I'm just gonna put it in. Oops, that's weird. Okay, here. Fuck, it's tip to tip. Shit. How do I measure that? The measurement is 11.05 millimeters. So like, I think exactly 11.05. Actually, we'll just do 11. What? Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Oh, 11 divided by 2, 5.5. Yeah, okay. Damn, this shit is kind of a lot of the shaft. We might make the shaft fatter. Okay, and then we recess this by 5 millimeters. So okay, see what I mean? The nut fits here. And then actually, it's not a bad idea to make this hollow, but let's do that after. I'm gonna mirror this feature. Dude, is this not fucking riveting? Riveting video content? Okay, I recess that feature, create another sketch. This is gonna be for the screw to go into. Fuck. I project this on the plane. Fuck you guys. If I have to do it, you have to watch it. 7. Since it's an M6, so that'll fit there. Minus, I don't know, a lot. Fuck it, just do it like this. Wow, yeah, minus 30 recess. Maybe minus 24 recess? Whatever. Minus 25, okay. That's good. Then I mirror this feature. Yeah, and then I'm able to make a suppressor on the lathe in California. And the ATF will love it. Okay, boom. Nice. And then I think the shaft should be thicker. It's a bit thin, so I will thicken the shaft. Shit, no, I have to thicken it this way. I thicken the shaft this way, so let's give it like 6. See? And then in the future, that shit is thicker. Okay. I can see all of the parts together. That looks pretty good. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's mess with the shaft a little bit more. Did I make a toilet paper holder? Dude, I could have actually just used a fucking toilet paper holder. Should I just buy like 10 toilet paper holders? No, it's just a fucking toilet paper holder. Ew. Fuck. That's so lame. Fuck. It's 100% just a toilet paper holder. Dude, fuck. Annie. Hey, Lily. Lily. It's not Valentine's Day. It's the 13th. It's not Valentine's Day, right? Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. Oh, dude, my ass sank. My whole fucking ass sank. Oh, that would have been so rough. I would have got beat. I would have got absolutely beat. Nah, I'm glad. Dude, I'm so pissed that I modeled a fucking toilet paper holder. It probably would be more economically responsible to buy a bunch of toilet paper holders. Toilet paper. Fuck. Toilet paper. Oh, fuck. Like, oh. Dude, I'm looking at him right now, and that's just... Fuck. Just buy that? Wall mount. Would it be too small? It might be exactly what I need in life. Fucking look at this. Wait. Fuck. No. It's plastic. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, this is dumb as shit. If I do it, it's dumb as shit then. Okay, mounting would still be easier this way. Victor Fun, Goon, and Ragin, thank you for the subs. I'm gonna pretend that this shit is easier. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Okay, this shaft sits here, you screw it in, and then it still is able to rotate freely. Fucking dude, this... sorry, I can't get over that it looks like a toilet paper holder. Here, I'll get a reference. Oh, man. 1 sec. Stop. Paper. If I just do insert a canvas, and it's from my computer, and it's fucking piss. It's like this, then like that. It's just the same fucking thing, dude. It's just the same fucking thing. Like the dimensions are the same and everything. Whatever. No, we stay strong. I stay strong. I don't ignore that. Okay. Wow. Fuck. What else? What else does this need? Oh yeah, the shaft needs to have like a mounting stick. Toilet paper holder don't have a mounting stick, so we're gonna mount down the. Okay. There's a way to make a axis, like a thing perpendicular to this. What am I making now? I'm pretty much just trying to remake. Oh, oops! Change the scene because I pressed it. I'm trying to fuck. I'm trying to remake this in a like. You know, without killing myself, I guess, if I made 9 of them for every camera in the garage, so I'm gonna make it 3D printable as much as humanly possible. We have to mount the shaft, I understand. Yeah, we mount the shaft with just these, maybe like an M6 bolt or something. And then the nut's gonna be here. It's gonna be great. Okay. Yeah, and I make a tangent plane on this fucking somehow. Wow, that was easy. Frame that way, so like, tangent plane. Dude, I was thinking, I wish I was better at math. It'd be really cool to be like, kind of decent at math. Wait, why did I do this? Like, I feel like I stopped learning math at geometry. Like, I know what a sine wave is, but I don't know what a fucking cosine wave is. I should get on that. Also, that tangent plane was a really dumb idea. We do a mid plane. Fusion 360 trash. We make space for captive nuts here. Oh. Huh. Fusion 360 is tweaky. My middle mouse is not working. There it is. That was kind of cool. Mid-plane. So mid-plane, we make a plane in between these two faces, so it's like exactly in the middle. Boom. Then I create a sketch. You guys can't see the right-click menus, but it's fine. I create a sketch on this plane, and then I'm able to like, I don't know. For some reason, I need to project onto the plane, then boom, I can do this, and we make a shaft holder. We make a shaft holder, right, that can hold the target. And we can make it pretty long. We can make it pretty long, as long as we want. We can make it maybe 60, 70 millimeters even, 70 millimeters. Make a little hole down the tube and pop target in, so you can change targets and sizes, but don't change the mount. I think you can still do that with this design, I think. Like 70. This is cool, okay. Shaft. Okay, boom. And then, because I want it to be fairly thick, the shaft holder. Why do I want it to be fairly thick? I want it to be fairly thick. Because it needs to take the impact of a hit. So honestly, inshallah, God willing, this will rotate better than the other one because there'll be like less mass on it. Roll said 2, thank you for the sub. Fuck, I gotta piss. We're back. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream. I wasn't great ending, but I don't know if actually maybe not this thick for a mounting arm. Maybe the freaking mounting arm just, I don't know, slots in. Do I watch F1? Yeah, actually I do watch F1 now, but only cause I did, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, because I didn't like post anything about it, but I did drive an F4 car. And dude, ever since doing that, it made it so much more fun to watch, because I could not understand F1. I couldn't understand F4, like any of the formulas for shit, and they were not fun to watch, but now it's like very fun to watch, because I know all the rules and shit. You brown pasta, so yeah, it's like so much more enjoyable to watch. So yeah, I'm waiting for the next season of F1 to start. It was the same with boxing, actually. I never watched boxing or anything before, and now I watch kind of a lot of boxing and MMA. This could be like an attachment that slots in and just gets like glued in. So like maybe, because it would be stupid to 3D print this entire mounting bit. What if it's just like a piece of angle steel, or just like, not angle steel, just like flat bar steel, like of this stuff, and just like 70 millimeters, you know? Like of it. So like, it would come down, what, 70 millimeters? It's pretty good for mounting, actually. Here. 80 millimeters plus, yeah, we'll call it 80 millimeters. Plus like, I don't know, 10 millimeters. And the flat bar stock I have, the metal shit, is like 32, okay, 32 by 3, 32 by 3, 32 by 3, okay. Keep with me, chat, I promise this makes sense. Instead of that, I make this a tangent plane, 32 by 3. Please remember, because I will forget. I make a tangent plane on top. I go and I create a sketch on that tangent plane. And then I make this and I make it 32 by 3. 32 by 3. Right? Boom. Then I take that and I murdered this bit of the tube. Now, hide the origin. And then boom. So now I have a shaft, and I can just fit the angle. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry. Got him again. I think it's because I moved the table and switched to that camera. Okay, this is what I did. This is the shaft, and I'm just gonna put like a piece of this steel stock in so it can be really rigid and also fairly like small. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck it, that's a good idea. And then it prints for less time and it has a less chance to break. Boom. Okay, so this is the shaft. Yeah, and then through this, and then on this I can just, I don't know, put bolts and then glue it in, right? Whatever. And here you can actually, I could make the freaking new component. I call it, I don't know, shaft support. Boom. It's called shaft support. And then I create like a, fuck. I have to do a tangent plane here? Yeah. Boom, tangent plane. Create sketch. Project this shit here. Boom. I have this. Now I go down like, I don't know, however many millimeters. I want to say like 85 millimeters. And then also have like 10 millimeters above, so like for mounting, right? Boom. And then that's how we mount the shaft to the target. Okay. Kind of, fuck, it's backwards. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I did it backwards. Like 80, 50, 60, 60. Oops. I edit this feature to come down, and it's like, this one's just a little bit above, you know? Boom. Oh no, you fucking can't. Cause it, shit, bitch. You could just, okay. It can't interfere with the frame. How do you get it to stick to the shaft? I want to say one hole, right? One hole through it. That's fine. Yeah, we go to shaft. Boom. Okay. I make another. I've never made so many tangent planes in my entire life. Okay. The middle mouse stopped working. Okay, there we go. Tangent plane. Boom. I create sketch. That's my air compressor. The sound. I go here, and then I go here, and then I make that. Make a circle right in the middle, right? And then this is like, I don't know, just 5 millimeter. Boom. I use this to cut all the way through this. Boom. And it cuts through the piece of metal as well. Boom. And then the metal is mounted with a screw. And then this, I move this shit down a little bit. And then, done. And then done. And then that's it. And that's the whole fucking thing. It's like 2 parts. It's just the shaft and the shaft hole. And it's just that easy. Right? Sorry, I kind of ignored you guys for a while there, but you get it, right? Yeah, you get it. Do you need a place to mount the ESP or sensor? That's such a good fucking idea. Oh, yeah, good idea. It's also probably a good idea to make like a mounting thing for this, right? Because how the fuck does this, I mean, it mounts on the ceiling fine, but a lot of the cameras are just on walls. So please don't call it a toilet paper target. I spent a while on this. Okay, so I think the ESP can just sit up fucking here, right? Just glue it to the top. I think that's fine. Why not just print the shaft attached? I think, oh, because I want it to spin. I want it to spin. So it's not attached. We're gonna put it in there with screws and have the screws rotate within these holes. Fuck. And then I think the ESP just sits up here. It's small enough if I get rid of the breadboard. I think I should make like a mounting thing here though. Oops. Capture that position. Okay, and then boom, center rectangle, boom. I don't know, 32 millimeters sounds right. Boom, bring it up by like 6 millimeters, 6, 7. Boom, then I guess some mounting, some more captive nuts. Get rid of these, shaft support, get rid of the shaft, just go with the frame. I'm gonna drill through these. This is like my mounting plate. Okay. I make circle, right? Circle is like 5.2, 5.2 millimeters for an M5 screw, and then boom, it's like, I don't know, 5 6, 7, 5, and then is also, fuck, let's fuck that up. And then also 5. Boom, and then I freaking mirror this circle. I'm gonna kill myself. And then I mirror this circle across the axis plane. Across the fucking axis. Boom. And then I do it again. I mirror it across this mirror line. Boom. And this is my mounting system. E to face. Boom. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Say I became a mechie, got into Ivy, and graduated the spring all because you're a Monster Energy robot? Yep, that was all the Monster Energy robot, dude. Thank you. And not enough people admit that they did nothing and it was all the Monster Energy robot. Okay. Fuck this. I think it needs to be closer. 7, 6, 7? Yeah. Boom, the holes are closer now. And then now, I put the captive nuts in. I love a good captive nut. This is a Fusion 360. It's kind of like, it's not cheap, but especially if you're a student, they give it to you for a lot cheaper. I actually lost my student email and couldn't log in for a month, and I couldn't get access to all my like saved 3D models because it saves it all to like cloud and does cloud stuff. Dude, that was really sad. But then I was able to call my old school and tell them to reinstate the email and give me a new password, and then I got it all back. But I was surprised I couldn't do it through Fusion 360. That might have been the one good thing that my school was good for. Okay. Boom, captive nuts. Okay, I need M5 nut. And then you measured the nut, and the nut that's gonna fit there is 8.63 millimeters. So 8.63. 8.6. Nope. What is 8.6 divided by 2? 4.33. Quick maths. Boom. And then mirror this. Fuck. Oops. Mirror. Oh, dude, no way. I have to press all of them. Across the mirror line. Boom. And then mirror again. Across the mirror line. No. There's definitely a better way to select all the edges. Mirror across the mirror line, boom. And then this and this and this and this. This is just, sorry. What I'm doing right now is figuring out like a mounting system. Okay. It's like 4 point, whoops. What's this? I call it 4 millimeter. 4 millimeter minus 4 millimeter. Okay, cool. So now we can mount this to like a wall with, you know, whatever. For some captive nuts. Countersink? Nah. I don't wanna. Cool. I think that's probably like one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever 3D modeled, but I guess maybe it'll work. Yeah, it's kind of done. Now I just add fillets and stuff to make it look like I know what I'm doing. Boom, fillet. Check this out. Look, it goes from piece of trash to fancy 3D printed part. Look at that, see that? Yeah, look at that. Now it looks nice, now it looks official and shit. Okay, I also had fillets here for strength. Shit, not that. No. Check this out. Whoa, that shit looked fancy. That shit looked like AI generated. Chamfer that, chamfer that. Boom. Fuck, that part looks good now. Fuck. Boom, boom. Yeah, chamfers everywhere for strength and, I don't know, attractiveness. What about the shaft? The shaft does not need fillets, surely. Shaft. Yeah. Damn, this looks kind of good. And then however I want to stick it to the wall, I stick it to the wall. Like, I guess another part to stick it to the, for like an optional wall mount, because this could just mount to the ceiling. So, can I ask where you finished studying computer engineering, Michael? Never, dude. I never finished that. I never finished college, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. It was kind of a calamity of issues that ended in me just not finishing it. Is this a good idea? Probably. This looks pretty awesome. Shaft might need to be sanded a bit. Oh, you're right. Look at that. There's a little bit of contact there. Damn. Good eye. Good eye. Instead of fixing that, we fillet that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's just an awesome part. That's just an immaculately designed part by me. Okay, and then another mounting thing. Wall mount. Fuck, I just had a thought. Like, what if you want it to be like a target that's upside down, like so I can shoot straight up? Nah, okay, don't think about that. That was a bad thought. That was a not so good thought. This could be like 8mm. Dude, I think this is awesome. This 100% works. My final year at comp sci and so ready to get over and done with. What are they teaching at this point? How do they react to like, they can't stop you from using ChatGPT, right? Or like LLMs, like surely they have to work that into the curriculum, yeah? It just seems like too stupid not to, you know? Apart from content creation, are you doing side projects? Dude, I'm doing, no, I'm not doing anything with company. Well, I guess I am doing a lot of stuff with open source. I don't know if you guys know that. William Osman, he's got a company and it's got a really good convention. I do some stuff with them. Yeah, a little bit. But that's pretty much it. Okay. And then this part's easy. This part just mounts to the wall. Super simply. The guy selling my belongings? Yeah, that guy. William Osman. Honestly, he did put together a pretty great convention in open source. You guys ever gone to open source? That shit rocks. It is, it was timed at a really good time because VidCon started being kind of ass. And open source is like a science convention that happens in San Francisco and it's actually quite fun. Went 1 year? Yeah, it's a blast. Want to go some year? I would highly recommend it. Too broke for open source? Yeah, that's fair. It is kind of expensive and it would be cool to get it cheaper or be able to like give away tickets. There's also an online open source where you can like kind of see it online. Definitely going in person is cooler. They do it in San Francisco, yeah. It's really fun, dude. You get to see like some really huge fucking nerds, but they're all doing the coolest stuff. I think my favorite bit. Also, this is not just free advertising. I'm trying to do more with them to like maybe have part of the company, but I do genuinely think it's a really cool event. My favorite shit was last year I went inside, and I think it was Berkeley, maybe it was like MIT. A really nice Ivy League school came with this new 3D printing technology. They have like vials of goo, and they're like doing like a photolithography technique with a projector to 3D print super high fidelity things inside of like this cylinder of goo. And they came with this insanely built sheet metal like structure and machine that did it. I was like, fuck, that is cool. I bet no one else got this. And I fucking went outside, and there was a group of middle schoolers from a local technology middle school, and they were, or maybe it was a high school, and they had a fucking projector that they had from Target, and they were using that as their photolithography projector onto little vials of goo that they put together. And they were like, it wasn't as good, obviously, but they were like doing shit that was like, it had results. Like it actually like hardened in the goo. And they were doing the same thing, but for like $45. It was so cool. That was the coolest thing, the coolest experience I had there. Okay, here, and then I feel like you, give it like a, boom. Make this like freaking 8mm, so thick. Boom, bring that down. That's your wall mounting bracket. Boom. Wall mounting bracket. Boom, give it chamfer so it doesn't look like shit. Wall mounting bracket. Boom. And then fucking chamfer to the top too. This is fancy as hell. Boom, and then like a fillet for strength and rigidity. Boom, wall mounting fillet. Yeah. And then, some like holes to mount it. And then you're freaking golden, right? Okay, go here. I think you BMX Pain for the sub. I missed that. I need to learn Fusion. Dude, it's so worth it. It is really, really worth it. I used to try to 3D model in Blender when I was first learning, because like that was the only 3D thing I knew existed. There'd be so many fucking holes and errors in the prints. It was like a miracle to discover Fusion. Honestly, the software is called Fusion 360. You can get a student license for pretty cheap. I think maybe even like free depending on your school. And yeah, it works really good. It makes really good, it's great designing for your like 3D printed parts. And here I make holes. Boom. I project this line. Boom. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna make some random holes. Right? I think like, I don't know, 3. And then a hole here. 5mm hole. So, yeah. F it. 5mm hole. Move that over a little bit. Freaking mirror that bad boy across the mirror line. Dude, if you have a 3D printer, I 100% think you should learn like some kind of 3D modeling thing, because you can do so many more things with it. Like so many functional parts around the house, and there's all kinds of trash. It gives you the ability to 3D print so much awesome trash. Do I like spend the time to recess those? I do. We're making an artisanal, sorry, I'm not putting it in the right spot. We're making an artisanal 3D print right now. This shit's gonna look so fucking good. Okay, wait. Watch this. I'm a fucking... Dude, honestly, okay, you really should... It's so good. Like, learning Fusion lets you do so much more shit with your 3D printer, and it's so satisfying to, like, make a little part, and then it exists in the real world. It's really cool. I think you can learn Fusion off of, like, I don't know, like a 2-hour Fusion course and, like, a decent amount of time fucking with it. Alright, I offset this plane, and then I'm gonna project these holes. Shit my dick off. Oh, right. I create sketch, boom. I project all these holes, boom. I'm gonna offset the hole by like, I don't know, 2, 1.5. Dude, this shit looks so fucking good. This is the nicest toilet paper holder you've ever seen in your life. Then I can use that sketch, and I'm gonna check this out. Oh, yes. Boom. So that the screws that mount to the wall can mount flush. Fuck, that's sick. Gun that controls the camera? Yeah, dude, you gotta watch the little video that explains it. You gotta watch the little video. I truly will not explain it another time. Boom. Shit. Boom. And isn't that a beauty? Isn't that a beauty? It can swing pretty good, like a few degrees. Yeah. I think that's done. And then we send it to the 3D printer. But I've earned a piss. Like, I'm not fucking with you guys, you know? It's like, it's a lot of piss, too. I'm not just going to go. I'm eating? You should try drinking. Okay, then. Sounds like a huge urethra. Yuck! Yeah, what a fucking horrible thing to say to someone. Give that guy channel points. Whatever that means. Alright. Now, after you've modeled your shit, you can send that to your like 3D printer slicing software. Do we see 17 before the end of the stream? I don't know, man. Almost definitely, actually, yeah. Yeah, super don't use Blender to do any functional parts. It's just like 1, way harder than you ever want, and 2, it makes like kind of inaccurate parts that have like holes in them. It's just hard to, you can do it, it's just like really difficult. There's way better to do it in like any kind of CAD modeling software. You guys want to see something cool? This is called, I don't know what this is called. I think it's called isometric modeling. I'm not sure how it works, but if I like see this target and I like had made this target a really long time ago and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to just Control-Z chain way back in time. I can like go to the target, and then here's like the history down here of each object. Like this object has a longer history. So if I wanted to make this shaft extra skinny, I can edit the start of it and then finish that up. And then look, it's like skinny again in the present. I don't know how the fuck they do that. It's really cool. And then I'll just Control-Z back to a thicker shaft. It's pretty sweet. We can't see the history menu? I think you can. It's right there. Yeah, surely you can. The history menu is these like little shapes. It's neat. It's neat. Parametric modeling. Okay, yeah. I wish I could be a Fusion Pro. Dude, I'm also like kind of ass. I'm not ass. Like, obviously I can make this thing, but I guess like the level I'm at isn't that hard to get to with like a couple of YouTube videos and a decent amount of time, you know? As Fusion 360 is the software. And the coolest part is you can like export this stuff to the 3D printer. And there's a special way to do it. I'm gonna hide the target and I'm gonna hide the shaft support because these are the only, I guess these 3 components are what we 3D print, right? Is Fusion free? Not free, but depending on the school you go to, if you go to like a college or something, your EDU email makes it way cheaper. And also I think you can do a free trial. And then if you want, you can keep making new accounts for free trials. They're pretty cool. Yeah, and then I can export all of this to my 3D printing software of choice. I could either do it on a Prusa or a Bamboo Labs printer. Like, which one should I do? You guys have to pick so I don't pick sides, so both companies keep being nice to me. You have to choose if it's a Bamboo Labs or a Prusa. I must start a poll. I must start a poll so that I cannot be blamed for this. /poll. How the fuck? Which printer? Yeah, thank you. Damn, the Bamboo is a lot. Dude, Prusa's good though. Which printer do I not fuck with? The thing is, I like both. I genuinely use both for different things. Damn, that shit's not super close. It's getting closer though. Yeah, a lot of Prusa haters. I really like both of them for different things. I have the big Prusa that has different heads and shit, so it can print a lot of different material easily. Well, that's actually quite a close pull. Holy fuck. Yeah, both are great. Yeah. I guess the difference is I could show you guys the 3D print on the stream because there's a camera in the Bamboo. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll do Bamboo for this one. And then hopefully they're nice to me still. And then I'll do the next one on the Prusa. Yeah. Actually, I'll probably end up using both. But just for this test one, I'll throw it on the Bamboo. Okay. So what you do, you select all your guys. And I right click. And also I know more people at Prusa and they're super nice. Okay, I freaking grab this. Stop the steal. Yeah. Okay, I won't. I mean, I'll adhere to it. But the next one is definitely going on the Prusa because there's they're nice. They're very nice to me. Fuck, how do you send all the parts? Or in Prusa and open source? Yeah, they were. They actually gave me a freaking Prusa printer. Maybe I should do it on the Prusa. Nah, you guys voted. That's fair. Next one goes on the BAM. Next one goes on the Prusa though. Okay. I send this to the printer. How the fuck do I send this to the printer again? Okay, save the mesh. It's like export, save mesh. Oh, I cannot pick specific components to save the fucking mesh. No. Actually, that's fine. I export the whole thing. Okay. I export. I save as mesh. It's kind of a weird menu system. Okay. Print utility. Bamboo Studio as a 3MF. And I send that to the Bamboo. All right. And I'll show you guys how to do this. I wonder if there's a good way to collect shot BBs. I guess my broom. Yeah, export. Yeah, I do the right click, export mesh, send as a 3MF to the Prusa slicer. Or Bamboo slicer or whatever. A single object with multiple parts. No. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Now let me show you guys the slicer software. This shit pretty cool. Oh shit. Fusion. Okay. This. Okay, cool. So this sends it to like another secondary piece of software, and this figures out how to print everything. So I'm gonna put these guys on their sides because that makes more sense. If you think about it, the printer is printing from bottom up, so it's better to have no overhangs, as little overhangs as possible. This guy I will also place on its side. And then, fuck, do you print this straight up? Or on its side? Probably on its side, so it doesn't have to go so high. And then I rotate it 90 degrees. And then, yeah, that looks cool. Cool. My last idea was an idea for shot BB collection. I gotta see that. One sec. Fuck, I can find it. Fuck, where is it? My last chat? Fuck, I can't find the last chat. Will I rotate? The huge slot would cause issues, wouldn't it? I can get at it with a file. That's a good point. Yeah, whatever. Are you gonna finish this project this stream? Well, we got the prototype, and it still kind of, yeah, it still works. So I think it'd be boring to just bend metal, and I would run out of metal. So I'm gonna 3D print this, and then I print it out, I go to sleep, I wake up, and then I have all the parts I need. Do you think I print out one and test it, or I just print out 8 of these? Fuck it, dude, it probably works really well, and I probably don't need to test it. Maybe I just print out a fuck ton. Yeah, whatever. That shaft, fuck, it would be so much better to print the shaft straight up and down. But I'm afraid it needs like support. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Then you hit slice plate, and this software cuts it up. I used to not really understand why the fuck you needed 2 pieces of software. You know, I still don't. I wish the slicer was just in Fusion 360, but you gotta send the files that you create, the 3D files, to this other piece of software. Then this other piece of software, what it does is called a slicer. It cuts the 3D models up into layers and then translates it to like 3D printer talk. Yeah. I think these supports are awesome. Fusion 360 has a built-in slicer. Well, whoops. And then probably change it to PETG Basic because I like PETG better. Default good print settings. Dude, only like an hour, 3 hours? 3-hour print? What slicer do you use? Honestly, I use Bamboo and Prusa. I use them both. I play both sides. Okay, I print this plate. You guys can't see this menu for some reason. I send that. Here, 1 sec, I'm gonna... What the hell is that? Okay. 1 sec, I'm gonna try the camera out. PLA gang? No. Surely not. Surely not PLA gang. PETG has given me so much. And then I can show you guys if I like get the camera going. All right, here's the camera in the printer. The printer's in the other room. It's in like a closet on a wall. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. The shaft is at a horrible angle, like a horrendous angle. Dude, you're so right. Yeah. Okay, that's the reason you put the shaft back. Yeah. Because the layer lines go. Okay. The reason is that it prints in layers, right? So the weak point is the joint between those layers. Like it's printing like 1,000 layers. Every object is like 1,000 layers up, right? And since we're like stressing it this way, then you want your layer lines to go like perpendicular to it. So fucking, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. At the end of the day, it's better if it's flat. Okay. Reprint. All right. Doesn't that mean the bottom side of the shaft will be flat or just unstable? It might be a lit. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's actually, the support looks like shit. Okay, I'm stopping the print again. Okay. Yeah, it does look, the contact is not great. I guess you could give it brim, Yankee with no brim, right? Outer brim only, slice the plate up. Brim it in post, yeah, exactly. See, boom, big brim around everything. Brim solves all your problems. Okay, boom. Oh, yeah, the music stopped, okay. Third time around, baby. Okay, we got that. Now it works. Oh, shit. And then you can see the shit printing out. This is in the other room, and it's a little camera that lives in the printer, so it watches it. It's pretty cool. Barely ever use brim. Hairspray does the trick. Yeah, but then I don't have to go in the other room. Okay. Cool. How would it print 8 collection? Action after. Flat one side of the shaft? Silliness, no. If the bottom side is not, doesn't need to be round. Yeah, I mean, the shaft isn't, sorry, if I go back to the design, the shaft isn't actually, like, needing to be round. It can be fucking square for all I care. Fuck, where is this? Fusion 360, yeah. The shaft gets mounted via, like, a shaven down bolt here. See, okay, I did this earlier, but, oh wait, this looks sick. Wait, check this out, check this out. I just learned how to do this off a YouTube video. Fuck, where is it? Section analysis, yeah. Okay, cool. So the shaft gets mounted via a screw. This screw boom, this screw, fuck, wrong way. This screw goes into the shaft like this and into a captive nut, which is why there's this, which is why there's hexagon, right? So boom into the captive nut, and so you don't have to even care about what shape the shaft is. Shaft can be any shape you want. It's actually this screw that's spinning, or this bolt that's spinning on these little surfaces here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Shaft gets mounted, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, and then let's check out our how it's going. Back to this, back to the device. Start the camera. Dude, and then I just leave the stream on and it's just 3D printing for the whole night. No, I won't do that to you guys. I refuse to do it. Good night, Potato Tyrone. Am I gonna heat insert? I'm gonna just friction fit it and cross my fingers. Cause it's not gonna like ever pull sideways, right? Maybe I super glue it? Yeah, super glue it, surely. Like a little bitty baby bit of super glue. Tolerances? None. Twitch plays 3D printing? Oh, dude, you guys control the 3D printer movements? That would be awesome, and I think you guys would really make some really cool shit. You just control individual G-code movements and it does fucking nothing. Dude, that would be so bad. That would burn my fucking house down. Yeah, Twitch starts a house fire. You just make like a lump and then G-code the nozzle to turn to like 300 degrees Celsius and barrel into a lump of 3D filaments. That'd be fucking awesome. Dude, how do you make that like kind of cool where Twitch could control 3D printer? Like maybe Twitch controls like specific shapes? Like sections? That'd be kind of fucking hard. Nah, that's a dumb idea. Yeah, maybe someday. It only takes 4 hours, yeah. The Bamboo's pretty fast, though the Prusa Core 1 is about just as fast. I should have a gun that catches the BBs and shoots them back at me. Wait, that's so fucking smart. That's so fucking smart. It could actually just shoot them right back into the barrel of the gun and then load up the gun. Dude, that would be sick to make like a... oh, hey, good job, buddy. That'd be sick to make like a auto shell reloader. You just like plop in some shells and it auto loads the BBs back into them. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of fun. It would need to be like Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, but then you wouldn't make anything. The only thing you would make is a fucking house fire. Like it wouldn't actually make an object. Like it'd be cool to see if, I don't know, like you'd have to like choose objects, specific objects. And maybe they get like layered on top of each other. Or maybe it's like a pre-made model and it's got like, I don't know, variable, nah, that's not boring. I decided that's not fun anymore. Wait, so this gun is supposed to control the camera. Yeah, here. Wait. Okay, well it went to something that didn't have a camera, but yeah. You shoot the target changes the camera. Okay, shit. That's pretty good. Twitch suggests Thingiverse prints to vote on? I guess. I feel like that's like not super interactive though, right? Like I wish it would be a little more cool, like Twitch is actually making something. would be really fun. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. Yeah. Well, shit. I mean, fuck, we did it. Boop. Boop. Fuck. Boop. You guys can't see shit. Dude, I mean, it works. Now the play is just to wait, like, I don't know, many hours for this to print out. I should probably go to sleep. Yeah, I just leave the 3D print. Oh, it's doing something. Wait, this is cool. You guys should see it. It's pretty fun to watch. I'm not supposed to be drinking this much water. I finished like 3 of them. That has to be like nearing hyponatremia levels, right? Like where the water explodes your little cells because you drink too much of it and then you die. Alveus Sanctuary for 3D printers? What does that mean? They need 3D prints? I can make 3D prints for them. Actually, I think I would love to go help build stuff for Alveus Sanctuary. I just like building things in general. So just going somewhere and building a structure, I don't know, whatever, out of wood, and having there be no like permits or codes that I need to follow sound really fun. They take volunteers all the time. Yeah, it would be cool if they were like doing any building. I want to learn how to, like, I know it seems like people who can build stuff can just build fucking whatever, but dude, if I tried to build like even a shed, it would go so bad and ass. Like, I couldn't put together like a wooden structure. I'd like to be able to though. I think it'd be cool. I don't know where you like, I don't know how the fuck you learn it. Probably just like doing it yourself, but I feel like I need someone to teach me. The beautiful printer is auto homing right now. Okay, 1 sec, let me. Oh my god, I gotta piss again. Okay, you watch the 3D printer while I piss. Oh hey, you can see me. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, I piss. Piss for real though. Wake. 7 out of 10. Alright, you see it? You guys see me, right? It's real. It's real camera. Oh fucking. Yeah, I think I'm nearing the end of the stream, boys. And 3% girl. Accidentally woke up. Yeah, fucking stream for the first time, and now I'm going offline and never coming back. Now, 100% we finish this project. 100% I come back until this project is finished. I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands, and I always spray them with hand sanitizer. Because COVID made me a weird person. Okay. Okay, go frickin'. Yeah, we will come back, 100%. And finish this project out. Yeah, or never again, I don't know. Yeah, look for frickin'. Someone to raid. You can still raid people, surely, right? We got top 10 lies, yup. I raid this gentleman. All right. Slash raid. Well, thanks for coming. That was actually pretty fun. Absolutely, I come back and finish this out. Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone else doing programming. My friend Randy. Say hi to him and be nice and don't yell a lot. Okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. How the fuck do I turn the stream off? How the fuck do I turn the stream off? Fucking this. Okay, bye.
Fade in, fade out over the lifetime, but not repeatedly pulsing.
My boy Randy. Holy shit, is it still streaming? No, that's so funny. Bro, I hit end stream. I hit stop stream. I hit stop stream. It's not doing it. I'm trying, I promise, stop streaming.